but that hasn't stopped me yet.
So I've started the stream.
Hit that setup qualifier button.
Let's do
Okay, here we
some
go.
quick
See what
introductions
factions-
before
Oh,
we
please do
start.
set up
the-
it with VP
yeah.
enabled first. It says.
Oh, is this? Have you done the? Has you done the normal options under this?
I don't think so.
I can't move this thing. Yeah.
No, you got to do this first. Make sure. Okay, yeah, you're good.
I didn't
Oh.
put the board over. What's up?
You're good.
Did he click? Oh,
It's
never
all
mind.
good now.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
good.
So, yeah. Let's do some introductions before we start
Important.
Oh, okay.
You got these
Stuff.
these
So,
player assists out here, which are the best.
yellow, we've
Mhm.
got blue carbon.
All right, what do we got?
I've been talking muted this entire time. That's on me.
Wecker, you're in the draft. So, all right, did you need to take an observer seat?
So that's what? That turn. Change color.
Oh no, it's my worst nightmare.
It's not an issue, just it works.
Okay, got it. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Spicy stuff. A lot of factions I'm not familiar with.
Congratulations, everybody. I believe that this faction pool has not appeared in the tournament yet.
Wow, and it's a spicy one. There's
It's a spicy one.
there's one high tier here.
There's some really good stuff and a lot of really not good stuff. There's
Mhm.
really good stuff.
Yeah, exactly. There's one really good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And is that really good stuff going to be good at this table?
Right, what kind of tech are you going to be able to jack from
Okay,
people?
so while we're
Yeah.
watching this, let me.
Oh, you
get
guys
my
aren't talking about our rec being the really good
Illustrator
stuff?
set up.
Not so as you'd notice.
I guess I better ought to take Necro while they're here, huh? So.
Oh, how does the draft order work? Do you know? I don't know
It's
who's in what
snakes.
order.
It's just yeah.
White,
Oh, yeah,
white
yeah,
goes
but-
first, and then
Okay, so it's top down. Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
asking. Yeah,
Snakes
thank you,
back, yeah.
thank you.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
Necro, bro. You
I
didn't have to do
know.
that.
I
You
know,
didn't have
it's
to do
lame.
that,
I
man.
know it was lame. I'm sorry. It's lame.
I get it.
I'll get a dog shit sign. So.
Maybe not, dude. I don't know.
Okay. Let's
You
see if
never
we're getting
know.
that set up. Yeah, looks like the telestrator's working. Cool.
Slices. I haven't looked at the slices too much.
Actually, mess with that a bit.
Yeah, I didn't do any or
Start
barely
out
any
was
research for
first.
this, so feeling.
I
very-
know. I looked at
Very
it 20
fine.
minutes before I went to sleep last night. If that
same.
counts. Like,
I got
something.
pretty high, and I think watched the video about the slice, and I was like, yeah, that all makes perfect sense. I get
Hell
it.
yeah.
Okay.
Now this morning, what?
Now you just gotta just have a brownie now, dude. And then you'll
Exactly,
be feeling
yeah.
fucking real good.
Exactly.
Best way to play this game, dude.
No strength for you.
I will say it's fun. Like, it definitely is fun to do it that way, but
Fun for you.
sure, yeah. Why not? Is Baker up? Is that who's picking?
Yep.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I'm following here on how this is working.
yeah, I was gonna say if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he looks like he's having a little bit of.
There we go. Okay. Got that set up.
Is
Grab
Baker
the
F
seats
Nord
and
in the
go.
chat or in
Yeah.
Discord? Okay, just wanted to clarify.
F in the chat. Yeah.
F to pay respects.
Yeah. Type press F. But...
Looks like he's lagging pretty bad. Like based on his
Wow.
cursor.
Yeah. he's,
Yeah.
high ping there.
That's
Oh yeah, his ping too is real high, 300.
500. Ooh.
Once we get through the draft, he might have to restart or something.
Right. Hopefully that doesn't happen to me. Comcast has been doing me dirty recently, so we'll see. Should be fine though. It's not usually that bad, but so how does the rest of the map work? Is it random?
What do you,
Yeah.
this is the whole map.
This will build.
Oh, right,
It'll
right.
fit,
Thank you.
yeah.
It fits.
The,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Duh.
the,
Thank you.
the equidistance basically fit into the other spot.
Actually, with my regular friend group, we usually play 4-player because you can't rally enough for a 6-man game. So we actually did this with a four-man group, and it actually worked out pretty well. If you're
Cool.
playing 4-player at
Yeah.
any time. Just have to use 2 hyperlanes.
Right.
Hmm.
I kind of like the way they did this. It's kind of cool.
Nice, looks good.
Is that enough? Is that enough planets and spaces and empty stuff things to accomplish all of the objectives?
Oh, he takes
Oh,
Tom
baby.
Hanks.
Ooh.
Nice.
Thanks is gone.
Good slice.
Great slice. All right, Mr. Blue. Right?
Well, when all the factions are terrible, you pick the slice. So
Yep.
I'm
Oh.
going to.
Oh, Baker pass, I think.
Wait, yeah, Baker,
Yeah,
can you
Baker.
pass first?
Click your. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So you're taking Mamas?
Take a mama's drama. Yellow slice, yellow player. It all works out.
Cool beans. All right,
You could have been
Going
kind
on.
and played blue as blue carbon. Come on.
And hit intern.
I didn't get here early enough. And also, okay, I need to pass, right? Pass.
Yep.
Also, yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
You just got to pick seat number 5.
Should be
There we
able
go.
to. No. Hit intern.
Hit enter.
Up at the top under all the options.
Yeah, there should be an intern button. Underneath, like notebook and options, would be centered there.
Blue carbon.
Notebook options, game keys.
It's like under that. It's like
Yeah.
floating. under
Oh,
It's okay, man.
sorry. I
All
didn't
right.
realize.
Here's
I
I
guess
think
I'll
literally
take-
everyone makes that mistake the first time they play.
Uh-huh.
Right, yeah. It's like, where is it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take Isarl,
But if it
They're
happens,
labeled. They're
Well,
labeled on the telestrator.
because they're fun.
It's
How do you
Necros,
get
yeah,
the
that's right.
faction information to be displayed on all of these factions?
Real quick.
No, you have to do it blind. You can't know. That's.
You have to pull out your own personal copy of the game
I think you. I
and
think
lay
you,
out 300
honestly,
pieces.
I think you just have to go down to your board.
Yeah.
You don't-
No, you have
Oh,
to
you're
change.
good.
You change the state.
Yeah, it's in state 2.
Oh, that's cool. I did not know this. That's
Everybody
you go.
knows all these civs, right? We've all played, I'm guessing.
I know of them. I've played. I don't think I've played any of these. I played against all of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I gotta say, none of these have been big picks at my table, but it'll be an adventure.
They're very war heavy, honestly. It looks like to me.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just like to draw cards, that's the best way to play the game. It's really fun.
I mean, it's,
I love Yasarl.
They're so much fun, dude.
Oh,
It's
it's so much
in
fun.
my hand. It's great.
I figure it's like I'm probably not gonna win this game, but it's gonna be fun regardless, dude. You know what I mean? Like
You gotta give it your best.
gotta have a good time, dude. That's what a play this
Either win
game.
or you lose.
I think I'm gonna take anti-Massachusetts.
All right, time for the double pick. Woo! Let's see.
Get into the slices. Yeah,
Some good slices still out there.
it's just some pretty good ones. You get the choice of honestly, I like your position here, Dank.
Yeah.
I really like being
I don't
in that
mind it.
position. You get to
Yeah.
you get to just have a couple of good things, you know.
You could do live for your gash hard and embers.
I could.
Is
But I'm
that
not.
good though? Like, wouldn't
That's
it
just
be?
what they be. That's just
That's what
you'd
they
be
said.
expecting, you know.
That's yeah, exactly. That's just what they would expect.
There's no Hakan, man. I was really hoping Hakan would be in this. It's so much fun too.
Yeah,
I'm
Hakan's really
very
fun, but
happy
they
with
really
that.
drag games. They really drag
I've
out.
I've
They're
lost
great.
to
True.
Yeah,
I've
they
lost to
drag games.
Hakan too many times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know they're not, but they just feel like the snakiest faction because of how many deals they do. Feel very snaky. That's why I like playing them.
I love it because like you always want to just make as many deals as possible, and other people like if they feel like they have to make the deal because you know they get good stuff too, and it's
Mhm.
I don't know, it's a good time.
I mean, this pool does have the med tax, so you could play reverse Hakan.
Choke out all trade.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
will
not
steal
like a
from
ton
you.
of rich factions here. It seems like tech.
Yeah. I mean, if you're playing embers, you're going to be the richest people out there.
Embers is good. Like in the expansion, they're a lot better. That's for sure.
Mhm.
I've gotten pretty close to winning as embers.
Same.
Yeah.
Well, I won in the base game, but I've never like won in the expansion with them.
Really enjoying this, ASMR kitchen time audio. Love, dishwashing noises. You can relax and sleep to.
I know it's a tough choice. Do you take the sieve and the slice?
That's a big assumption, Terminus. Why would you assume Arborex in the bottom three?
I mean, probably
Only
not.
really made it
But
to 6 pick, and speaker has not been taken, frankly.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I think I'm gonna do Sardak and Hope's End.
that's a pretty good,
Yeah.
good choice right there, man. Honestly,
good.
like
Seems okay.
Good call.
that was one of the best like things left. I think.
Yeah, I think I'm cool with that. And picking last, woo!
Yeah, you kind of do make 3 choices in his position, huh? Because you will pick
Right,
last.
I mean, I guess there's a chance that someone doesn't let me get last because they don't want to be next to someone, right? Like,
Right.
Sure.
You can pick 4, so I'm not next to.
That's too much of a high level
Or
strategy.
something.
I'm not gonna be doing
Yeah.
that.
You don't know if I was honestly until you mentioned that I wasn't even considering it.
Yeah.
But
It
yeah,
definitely happens. I don't think it'll
More
happen in
than-
this game, but like I think I see it the most in like SAR games because people
Especially-
are like, "Fuck
for-
that! I don't want to be next to SAR."
right.
Yeah, especially if
yeah.
SAR's in the game, and then especially like if you go further to the tournament, I'm sure.
I don't know though. You
Wow.
got Necro in this game. That's something to consider,
We got
right?
Yusarl and Necro already picked, along with Sardak Nor. Okay. I really just don't know. None of these options are particularly good. Part of me wants to just choose the Embers, but I feel like that puts a target on your back. A little. You know what? I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna pick the Nalu.
Ooh.
Really? What? No way. It's been so long since
Whoa.
I've played with a Nalu, dude. This would be fun.
Let's
Let
dive
me
into
just.
it. It's a good pick. I was hoping we'd see him. Well, I figured we'd almost have to. But...
One
It's a
piece,
good
one
choice
space,
'cause you're-
4 infantry.
I told you. You always assume, Nalu, Arbrick, Yin in the bottom, but we're gonna end up with Muat and Mentak unpicked.
Semi decent start is Arborek.
No one likes the M
Everybody
words.
else only has
Absolutely.
one carrier. I mean, Yin. I'm not playing Yin. I'm picking Nalu.
They make this choice hard, actually. I'm looking at these planets, and I'm like,
Yeah, they're
what we got here?
Look, this group knows the new meta. Muat's shit tier now. Bottom of the barrel.
Cool slice, but it's like
Only
everything's
worst
divvied out in such a
faction,
weird way
Mintak.
That's like spending things hurts. You're like, ugh. You never get to take full
What?
advantage
You
of
have
slice
a
unless you take
pretty
full
good
every round.
hero and a great tool set? Nah, that's terrible. I like Nalu instead.
Does another slice have a beta or an alpha?
Also, Nalu helps Necro quite a bit.
My slice,
Because they're
this
the
is
only
red
faction
speaking,
on
has
this
the
board
alpha
that
and
might go
asteroid.
blue.
Oh
Hope-
shoot!
Hope has one. That has one, and I think was one more.
2 betas out.
And,
Beta.
Lodor,
Yeah.
Lodor, Hope. Excuse me, Hope.
And Golden Corral,
and then
Anti-Mass.
Anti-Massachusetts. Yeah. Now they're all connected. We can all be friends.
Are there 3 betas?
Friends, yes, that is what we will be.
Yeah, there are 3 betas.
Is anyone else picking slice based on the name?
I mean,
I mean-
Blue is going to choose Speaker if it gets to them.
It's like
But
I pick
also,
my wine,
it's
it has a cool
impossible for
bottle
Speaker to
label
get to
on
them
it.
unless
That's
everyone else
like, pick
chooses
my wine.
not Speaker.
true.
I
I'll
mean,
go with-
color.
Oh,
is
you mean
also
blue carbon.
numbers.
Uh,
I like that big
I
number.
thought you meant blue,
Go with that.
the person in the blue color. That is the blue one.
When it comes to me,
Okay, what was that? 9. Let's see, not Golden Corral, not Chili Dog. Not anything that's not Mama. What's the other one?
you know what? I guess we'll go by color again and take that speaker token.
Oh man.
What a coup. That was mine, by right.
Golden Corral? Wait, no. I thought Golden Corral was
Yeah,
already
you
taken.
figure you got
Oh, I
But-
don't know.
the dregs of the faction anyway.
Yeah,
Which didn't pick up that exasperated
honestly,
sigh when it
there
got
are
to my
none
turn.
of these 4 would make me so happy to get that I would be burned by someone else taking it.
That's a good point, honestly. Like, if you wait this long, I feel like you just, like, deal with it, you know? Like, you just accept your... Arboret! Dude, this is interesting. Already, we got a
and Tom
Nalu.
Hanks.
I told y'all, chat.
have some money.
They know the new meta. Arborek Nalu.
Familiarity with.
Top tier factions.
more power to
Muat
you.
Mintak, terrible.
I haven't played as them.
Now someone has to play Yin to counter Arborek, or else they're gonna run away with the game, right?
Oh, wait, did you not pick Embers? Didn't someone say they're going to pick Embers?
Embers and Slice is what I was saying would be a good option, but nobody did it.
Okay, I see. Never mind.
Well,
Thought about
Disregard.
it, but Slice is kind of trash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There, gosh, hard. Yeah, it's a rough one.
Chili dogs on the beach. Yeah.
Chili Dogs is definitely.
And then, wait,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
Do I get 2 here because I'm at the other end of the snake, right? Or,
Yeah.
Yeah,
you-
yeah.
Just double check.
Get your
Okay.
last one.
Man, I think I'll pick second then. Yeah.
Speaker is blue. So how does it work in, is it just like...
Reorganize the board once you pick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
as
does
soon
the
as you
board
click
move
the button-
around, or...
We all stand up and sit back down in our actual seats.
Yeah, but what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Like,
Well, I hope
that's
your
the
cards are
number
gassed
of-
up. We have to-
That's the
It's-
number.
that
of-
is the speaker order. So
oh, it's the color. It
speaker.
corresponds to color. Never mind.
So
The
speaker,
colors don't.
second pick, third pick, fourth pick, fifth pick, sixth
So
pick.
yeah, I'm following that. Sorry, I meant like color. I didn't realize that they were colored, and so that's how the organization works. And what I was asking was like the first, which is yellow. Okay. Never mind.
Oh,
Just visually, I was
Okay.
trying to interpret it based on that.
Well, do you not want to sit next to me? Is that what's happening?
No, I don't mind sitting next to you.
Red. We got
That's
red.
not
that's an interesting
Alright,
pick.
well, who you playing? It's the most
Yellow.
interesting.
So we got live free or gash hard, classic not chosen one. Okay, there we go.
Almost
We're
a
gonna
yellow
play
faction.
the fiery
You
blade.
know, that's a bit of a unexpected pick there. Muat, I don't know. That's a pretty bad faction.
So
Especially with the 2 you got left.
to-
Should have gone Yin.
You sit next to Arborek in blue or green.
Let's be friends, okay? I'm down.
Okay.
Necro and Arbrick, dude, that sounds like a spicy time.
You want to be next to me and someone, or me and someone else?
Yusarl? I like Yusarl. Yeah. No, I'm good with this. Let's do 5. So not picked was Mentak and sorry, I didn't end my turn. Oh well.
We're good. Okay,
goes
so now we're done. We're done picking. So
Yeah.
now we go to do.
Mentak and Yin didn't get picked, neither did Live Free or
Alright.
Gash Hard.
And I'm clicking again to confirm.
Gotta say, not terribly surprised.
All right, now I'm going to note down everyone's color before I forget to do that.
It's not here. So this is the word.
Cool. Cool board. Actually gonna. Oh.
No, it's not the first Nalu of the tourney. We've had one already, actually. I do believe it is the second.
We can unpack, right? Can we do all
Yep.
that stuff? Okay.
Is there a button for that?
Yeah, it's on the faction board. Move all your stuff off your sheet, and it'll be there.
Cool.
This is like one of the best tabletop game mods there is. Honestly, they did such a good job on this.
It's very good.
It's insane.
Like for how complex the game is and how many like macros are set up, it's amazing.
Truly it is.
And like it runs really well. Like it's good.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've definitely played games with fewer pieces that are much worse optimized.
Right? Yeah, like the amount of scripting is just crazy.
All right. Let's see. Where's the button to place all the?
Where'd it go?
I'm sorry? Oh, all the
yeah.
planets?
Planets and stuff. Yeah.
That'll be over by the strategy cards, I
I switched
believe.
sides, so I was looking at the wrong. All right, I think
No, over on the other side.
place cards, right?
Yeah, place planet cards,
There you go.
And then
Cool.
frontier.
place
tokens.
frontier tokens.
Do that.
All right. I think we are good to start.
I think we just need to hit.
Yeah,
we
so
hit goods first. This one. I can't remember if there's like another button to start.
no, I think we're good to go. It's just speaker needs to just
Oh,
pick the,
or, hey, Wecco, you're yeah. Okay.
There we go. All right.
It didn't get to be my turn.
how did it get to be your turn?
Yeah.
Speaker should be yellow. Yeah.
Speaker's yellow. Don't worry about the turn order right now. Just pick strategy for it.
Yeah.
It'll fix itself when we pick strategy.
Yeah.
Go.
You're right.
What was
Hold
that?
on. We need to pick. We need publics and secrets, guys.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Hold
Wow.
on. Secrets first.
Yeah.
Secrets first, and then we do.
Deal
Yeah.
Jack.
Oh yeah.
What's our
We're
goal
all
this game?
we're all too nervous.
Yeah. All right.
Like-
I'm gonna deal two
Just
secrets
give
for
it a-
everyone.
I don't wanna do
any
anything
of my
wrong.
secrets, guys. I don't
Dude,
have
to be fair, I do that in like whenever me and my friends play this game, we always forget that. We're like, okay, which one am I gonna pick? Oh wait.
Mhm. Great stuff.
So the unpicked one goes in discard.
Yeah, and the purple bag, and it'll go way back in and get shuffled.
Purple. Oh, I see. I see.
A little purple trash bag near in the middle.
The scripting. It's beautiful.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to restart this one soon.
Baker. Yeah.
So do I discard the one just in the secret pile? Is that
Yeah, you can just put it back in the secret pile and it'll shuffle it in.
Or you can
Cool.
also, almost anything in this game, you can just throw it in the purple bags, the graveyard, and it'll put it in the right place.
that's right? Okay,
Unless you are
basically unless you're purging, yeah.
gotcha. I forgot about that little function. I'm just gonna set it back in there because I'm afraid. And yeah, that was.
Did we lose White? I think we lost White.
Yeah, I think he's dipping.
All right, now has everyone selected 1, 2, 3? White needs to choose. Okay. Don't look at that. Drop it, White. Drop it.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, okay.
For future reference, White, if you flip it over, we can't see it.
Yeah, the state at which you see it in your hand is the state at which you'll see it when you pull it out. So if
Right.
it's upside down for you visually, when you pull it out of your hand, it'll be upside down for everyone.
Everyone. Oh, sorry.
You're good to start picking yellow.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, public's public. Jeez.
Okay.
Yeah.
First, here we go. All right. We got explore deep space. Have units in 3 systems that do not contain planets. Populate the outer rim. Have units in 3 systems on the edge of the game board other than your home system.
Oh,
Interesting.
Lots of controls.
A lot of controls. Yeah. Interesting. Not contained.
With a bunch of
Okay.
warships. Okay, yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, I love the
possibilities.
just throw your tokens into the fucking void. Great.
Mm-hmm.
If Sardak can somehow do that,
Planets.
Sardak can get this round 1 for qualify for both of them. If they can somehow do that with Imperial,
Oh man.
that would be quite an amazing play.
Just send all of my units out, spread them out as thin as possible into every system. And die. Nope. I've never played red, so I'm like constantly trying to switch over to another seat.
Yeah, Sardak's the only one who has a leg up on this one, on the 3, on
All right,
the
so
double
now that we
there.
know,
But otherwise, makes
Yeah, we're
sense
waiting
just
on
to go
Baker
for
or
the
Fnord.
edges.
I don't think he will have anything
Silver,
to say
maybe.
about someone.
Maybe
the
with
people
this
going,
column
like,
here.
yellow.
Yeah, you guys can
I
go ahead.
think one of these two factions
can
can
start
figure
looking.
out empties.
Okay.
I guess he might
Okay.
negotiate for a specific strategy card, but
Or Sardak can actually, if they get anti-mess on tech, they can do that.
Let's take that. Warfare.
So, Warfare first pick from yellow.
Embers
Makes
get warfare.
sense.
yeah, there is 3 characters in this game that want warfare without round 1, which is pretty rough for the other 2.
And
I mean,
the sad
you
thing
got
is
that
out
nice,
of
good
everybody,
Muat
Embers has
hop.
the most stall potential for that to just
You always need that.
drag
Muat
that out.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool.
Very cool. I'm going to.
That also means that he can move turn 1 if he wanted to, instead of umbotting.
Oh man.
This is a tricky one.
Because he can just
You want
umbot
command counters
after
or
he
do you want
moves and then
command counter?
unlock it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he doesn't. If someone picks Diplo or something, he's not locked out of it.
He wants command counters.
We'll see.
Warfare really is great
Okay,
timing.
I
in
am
Muat,
going to
especially with that slice.
Politico.
Okay,
All right.
tech from red, from our Necro. Huh. Got a Necro
action
tech
cards.
alert.
Per the usual.
Then we got.
Oh,
Just wait for
Wait for White to come back, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Baker
which
to
makes
Yes, sir.
sense.
honestly, all things considered, I think that was a pretty fast draft phase, right? Like, I feel like we did that pretty quick.
Yeah,
right?
there's the hiccups.
I have nothing to compare it to.
Yeah,
Also,
exactly.
just a note for everyone, the timer has started, so
Good to know.
we are on an 8-hour timer. So
Oh wait,
Not-
really?
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Wait, but can't we get like an exception here? like,
Pause. I mean, I would say we can pause it here. I don't know.
I mean,
That's sort of
because
the-
he's not even here.
No exceptions.
No
I think
exceptions.
if we get close to 8 hours, we can give ourselves a grace period, right? No.
No, you can actually pause it. I was just making a joke.
Okay.
Oh, can we pause it then for like a minute?
You can pause until he gets back.
I think.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
it
yeah,
locked up.
pause
I
it,
tried to
guys.
restart.
Yeah, it can be paused for technical issues or mod rulings.
Oh, okay. Well, good call out on the fact that it was going, man. Like, geez.
How do you pause it?
No, it's paused. It's paused.
You just click it and it
Just click it,
pauses and unpauses.
I'll just keep clicking it. How about that?
Okay. So I got some interesting choices. What do you pick as Arbrek here, huh? On chat? I want to hear chat's opinions. Because chat is always right. I've never heard any scenario where anyone in chat has ever
get to
been
keep your
wrong
tech, but
about
they copy.
anything.
Whereas like Mentek
I think
steals,
Arbrek takes
Necro
Imperial.
copies. They assimilate.
Space Dock 2 for me.
Trade's probably the best option. They do have Jolier and Nakoan, so Diplo might be better than Trade. If the timing works out.
Well, if
But
you
trade's
want,
always
at
a great
some point,
option.
I'm willing to like sell ships to you for tech if like there's stuff you want of mine, maybe, you know.
So like,
Just saying, just
if
like
they-
that's an option.
did they planned on doing
It's on the
a
table,
turn one
you know.
there, pop Diplo,
And if you see I have money
and then agent,
Yisarl, you could buy
and then turn two there.
Necro's agent from him a lot. And
Mhm.
one of the things I
I-
want to try,
I
if
don't-
it's a fun
I don't
game,
think
is have like Mentech
it's worth
and Necro at the
pushing
table
that
while I play
hard for
Yisarl,
it.
and just try
If
to
Necro
go
gets,
through the
you know,
entire
gets
action.
tech to screw everyone out of tech, that hurts Necro.
Try
And
to-
if
try
Necro
to
wants to be
shuffle
hurt, let them be
just
hurt.
to see if it's possible, because
Um,
there are a lot of action cards in that deck.
Yeah,
So-
their Necro should not be wanting to pop tech early.
Oh yeah, I
Round
get
one.
everybody's,
Honestly, I don't think
agents, I
Necro
forgot.
should want tech round one. I think that's a misplay, just because Necro wants their neighbors to have tech, and for them to, you know, take tech, they stop them
Your
from
choices left.
getting, you know, tech.
Sorry about that. I had to reboot. It was
We're-
just awful.
Yeah, you're looking a lot
Yeah,
better
well, it
now.
looks way better now. So
Are we back? Are we going? We restart the timer?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we can
Yeah,
restart the
alright.
timer.
Okay.
Here we go.
Now we're just
Well,
delaying on my analysis paralysis.
Yeah,
no, we're-
Yeah.
while you were gone,
Sorry
a
about
few
that.
things were chosen.
Yeah, I see that.
We decided that we wouldn't let you win, and then
Yeah.
that we're gonna king make somebody else.
Not
Yeah.
gonna let
So-
Arbowak win.
Oh, and
It-
also everyone shared their secrets, so you should
Yeah.
share yours too.
No, don't listen to these
I know.
guys. They didn't do that.
Okay, my man, you were there.
No, they're lying to you. It's so they picked warfare, tech, and politics, and then the two things that were revealed are have units in 3 systems on the edge of the game board other than your home system, and have units in 3 systems that do not contain planets. The 2 first objectives.
I don't know. I think.
Oh,
And then you have the option of these.
Well, but if they
wonderful,
pop
somehow
tech
leadership,
turn
like
one,
the 4th pick.
they're screwing half the table out of tech. Because who can afford tech turn one out of these?
Yeah, you're next to
these
me.
factions? We have Sardak can if they spend
friends.
everything. Nalu can't. Arbrek can't.
we're like the corner
Ysero-
freeze over here.
Can't.
Yeah.
And Muat can if they spend
I'll pick
everything.
leadership.
So you have 2 players getting tech if they pick it, if they pop it turn one.
And,
And if they don't pop it turn one,
I didn't
the
get
Diplo
turn
pick
pick
is safe for
off,
Arbo. So
can't-
I go Diplo with Arbo because
okay.
Necro's just screwing themselves if they pop it turn one.
Yeah.
Blue, did you see my message? I just
Yeah, I'm typing to you back right now.
Okay, I
And
just
this
want to
said,
throw that out there before you pick, just in case that affects something. So.
Oh yeah, how do you do the whisper thing? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
Exclamation mark.
Necro will be, especially with this table, they will be hurting for blue tech.
Diplomacy, construction,
Absolutely.
trade, or imperial.
So if I was Necro, I would be trying to two priorities. One, getting close to Nalu, and 2, making sure Nalu goes for blue for gravity drive before they go for anything else.
Diplomacy maybe.
Honestly, I still feel like it's better for other people most of the time.
Yeah, it's. Yeah, I mean even with the buff, is Omega in this? I don't know. Is that
Everything.
Yeah.
Or like.
All right.
because if it's the Omega diplomacy, it's definitely better.
You also have to look at the trade value on the table. I mean,
I always.
Arbrek will get
It was really
3
bad.
plus
I can't-
maybe
first one,
3.
it's
You know,
not
if they
very
get a
good,
trade
like
shipped
a
to them
base game.
I'm trying to
in
just
value.
I'm just trying to think here.
Well, yeah, I see your message. I don't know if it's like I feel.
I don't
like
know if that's possible.
I'm thinking about it. I'm not actually sure it's possible for both of us to score this round.
Yeah.
I
mean,
like logistically, but I think we
Yeah,
can work out-
yeah. So
I think
is
we can
it
work out-
is someone getting DET? You know that works
Possible
with
for
the
anyone except warfare.
with
well, here's
the
what I'm
objective, so that wouldn't be bad. You know,
Purple, if you take the 3 empties,
I sup-
if your first tech is anti-mass, you could take the 3 empties.
Yeah.
And the problem is, I would have to negotiate with white to get above the airspace of
Right.
New Albion start point.
Right.
And
Yeah, we're all
additionally, I not to be a jerk or anything, but I'm much more willing to move towards the A-hole than I am to move towards Necro. So
Who's speaking?
that would be yellow. Move on.
Yellow,
Muwat's-
I'm be honest. I think it's
Oh, okay.
hard for you to. It's gonna be hard for you to pump out that much stuff just to get your character set up. It's gonna be
With
hard for you to
Warfare,
explore
he
that, I
could
think.
with Warfare he could do stuff.
Yeah,
if
but I don't think
diplomacy
I don't think you can
just
get
came-
3 separate things out.
Yeah, I guess I'll
That's
take
hard.
trade. I'm gonna take trade.
Well, okay.
Best card out.
That's a weird thing.
gonna say blue
Muwa
or
is
green.
very well set up to just pump
I don't
things
risk
out.
taking Diplo. It's
Yeah,
not
I was
gonna
gonna
do
say
me,
like if you want to, yeah, that's fine.
it's
I
not
agree.
gonna do
Shit.
me as much good as it would do
And
everybody
actually,
else.
yeah, Diplo is for me.
Diplo's yeah. Diplo's a good
Right.
card for you. With
Diplo was definitely better for Arbrecht than it was for Sardak, in my opinion.
Berg.
Yeah.
Berg.
Yeah, we
Techless
Okay, and
Sardak
then,
is
we're
perfectly
gonna-
fine.
Set turn order and
Do it.
place tokens.
All right.
Yeah, I'm first always. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, should I be third? And then I was like, oh Nalu.
Yeah.
It's been so long since I played with Nalu, dude.
Yeah.
Nobody
Don't be
plays
nervous.
Nalu
You're the first
anymore.
one who's
So
gonna.
now,
in this game.
now everyone just has to hope that Sardak pops Diplo, second action, to get the benefit from it.
It's got to be good.
Nalu. Oh
Which,
wait,
if they do,
what's the link for the stream?
No loss, but they don't have to. Not a Sardak, I don't think.
I want to send that to my friends.
but Wecker can paste it.
I sent it to my friends earlier, but I forgot to close the tab, so I was hearing everything twice, and I was like, "What is going on?"
Yeah.
Freelancers, you may to produce with spend influence to produce units instead. And I may
Probably not
produce 1 unit.
I don't think you want to do that, but you do what you want.
I will spend Maluk and okay, so here's a question. Does Sarween apply in freelancers?
No.
Not production, right?
You're not using a unit's production.
You're not using production.
You are producing instead of using production.
The same
I
thing with
will
like Sling Ray.
build a cruiser. And that's the end of my turn.
Seems like you
Oh.
jumped me very quick. Did everyone else go that should have gone? Oh yeah, I took leadership. Duh. Sorry.
You would have been even sooner had I not been known. Oh, and then if everybody's cool, I'm going to use the attriment to place 2 ground forces.
Yep, you're good.
The Necro starts with 2 infantry. That's crazy.
That is rough start.
Mhm.
We got an expedition.
Shit. Yeah. Pull the mech. Pull the infantry.
Yeah, just get to upgrade an infantry. And that gives you more production.
Oh, ready.
You just click and drag off the...
Yeah. But yeah, expedition ready's a planet. It doesn't switch it to an mech or anything.
Oh, I misread it. That's the industrial one, is place a mech. Two commodities.
Yeah, Arbrecht's got a good start with those two.
Is
I do think this first turn was a bad choice for Arbrecht, though. I think they should have gone to Cohen Jolier, just because Diplo is on the table. Otherwise, I think that was the better choice to go get the Hazardous Explorer first. But if they had gone and done
To be clear, Yellow,
this
if you think you
first,
can do this, I'm willing to negotiate.
instead,
I don't know if
then
it's gonna
when
work
they
out.
do this and then pop Diplo,
I'm willing to negotiate about it, so.
turn
I'm not just like...
2. Though actually,
Mhm.
yeah, because Arbrecht will have to waste a turn
Not committed to war.
flipping that to a carrier.
Yeah.
So they're gonna miss out on,
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
a good Diplo, especially since Starpont got
Maybe just for
ready. That was a big misplay in my opinion.
It's early.
Just because they could have had that huge buff, especially with having leadership. They could have spent one of those on a token
Do I get 2 production on each or just
and have the
You
two.
can only make one thing from that. You can only make one
Oh,
thing in that
God.
system.
And then I'm just gonna skip that one since I got rid of an infantry.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh, don't forget to put your ownership tip.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Should we turn on borders?
Yeah, I was just
Yeah,
about to
borders,
ask. Does anybody mind borders? Because I personally like them.
Now what about the
Yes.
Oh,
overlay
borders,
with
yeah.
the points and yeah. The-
Oh yeah, overlay. If there's overlays, dude, options. I'm all about it.
Oh, stats. That's one.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
That's kinda...
Oh, okay, my turn. Sorry. Uh. I think I'm gonna go here so we can be neighbors, good sir. Necro.
Nice.
Ooh. Let's see, what tech does Cyril start with? Neural motivator?
Is that my turn?
I don't think Necro really wants that. That said, with all the tech people start
Yeah, I don't
with,
think I can
Sarweed
do anything
would be
else.
the best one, and that's just Nalu. That's weird. Let me refresh it.
So it comes to me.
Yep. Oh.
All right. Flipping the agent, producing 1 destroyer and 1 carrier.
Okay.
Nice.
It's not grabbing things right for some reason.
It's got some cool
Let's
agents.
try to restart this.
Yeah.
My turn.
Nice.
Okay, that's working now. Weird that it wasn't, but it is now, so that's good.
Planet where they get some time. Houston, and then explore Houston. Make game 1 commodity.
Let's look at Muat.
I will.
What's the Muat play here? So, do they want to go... I mean, they want to go forward, right? So, what do? They do War Sun forward with, you know, all of the carryables, or... Actually... What?
Arborek.
Yeah.
I don't want to be blocked out of getting tech.
So... they
So what I'm what I
Muat it
suggest,
first.
because if he plays it next, we're like screwed. So if I come here, would you give me one of your commodities? Then on your turn, I can give you that trade good back for a commodity. So it's basically a 1-for-1, and then when I do trade, we can do like, you know, a nice thing. You know what I'm saying?
That's clever. I'll go with that.
You think that's okay?
Yeah. And then if
I'll
you
refresh
put my
you because I'll
commodities-
consider.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll consider that. I'll consider that the
-1.
the -1 for trade.
Muat just does not have enough
Well
infantry
thought out
for
too,
their own
because
good.
you see
I'd
that.
say
Actually, I guess I could pay for trade right now. But
the best
Right, but I mean,
use
I got-
of
yeah.
their units as they have them
All right, so we're
is to
neighbors
still
now.
send
I will-
all of the
could I
capacity
have one
units
of your
forward, take
commodities?
those two, send the War
Okay.
Sun forward,
Perfect.
and the carrier this way
Then
3,
it's the end of my
and
turn.
1.
Now it's your turn.
that
On
would-
the start
that
of
would
your
work
turn,
out.
can I have your other commodity for that trade good? There you go.
There you go. Makes it less awkward for both.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like
It
how
works.
that is as like not awkward as trades get in this game.
Right.
You're lucking out. I'm a pretty straightforward trade guy.
Oh yeah, we
Cool.
probably could work some cards in there too, but I've been a little overwhelmed right now. So, oh yeah, and it's me now. I'm gonna flip my agent. I'm going to turn my cruiser into a carrier.
Nice.
I'm gonna Diplo.
All right.
Unless someone really doesn't want me to, but I could be paid. But I'm gonna Diplo otherwise.
You're good, man. Well, not to use it. Like, not beneficial.
Mm,
Obviously, well, yeah.
Oh, is it my turn? Like, actual...
It's green, yeah.
Okay, cool. I need to close this menu so it gets off my sheet here. I think I'm gonna use the agent of Arborek and transform my cruiser into a dreadnought.
That
I
is
can do
dope.
that, right?
Yeah, that's legit.
That's really cool. Yeah,
That is
I
really
think
cool.
that's awesome. Like, that's so cool. And I'm gonna do that.
Copycat.
So do I just go like this and go boop?
Yep.
Yeah.
That is my turn. It's an action.
Don't know what Ysuro's
all right.
stalling.
I am going to.
Honestly, actually, don't think they've quite made any good moves so far. Just because they have been stalling.
Activate the void system. Move a destroyer in. Hello, we are now neighbors.
Yay.
Are they making
Actually, wait.
deals?
I take that back. I'm dumb. I am going to.
Move the worst one.
Yes. Son.
Ysero copied Arbrek's agent to upgrade it from a cruiser. No, Ysero's just been more or less stalling.
Always.
Boom,
do-
boom, boom, dude. Wow.
I'm pretty confused by it, especially since Diplo was taken. I feel like the table here really was not, you know,
Over. Can someone
actively
explain me what the active and idle
paying
thing
attention to
is
Diplo.
on
Like
Agent?
they weren't like, oh, Diplo's out. We gotta take our planets. I think Necro was the only one who really took advantage of that Diplo situation. Everyone else went for low planets. I mean, Nalu kind of makes sense since they don't have a good planet
Oh, it's
next
the
to
rule
home.
thing. Yeah.
But-
Thank you. Yep, that's right.
I mean,
that's right.
Ysero and
I didn't
Muat
know if it,
stayed
like,
home,
applied to, like, all of
despite
them
both of them
somehow, and, like,
having
I feel something
the
wrong,
ability
but-
not to.
Okay. Thank you. I
Arborek
forgot
went
about
to
those.
the lesser of their two systems
So
and got a
explore-
ready to
You
hazardous
just
planet, so they
right-click on the
didn't follow
planet,
Diplo.
or on the tile.
Nalo did follow
and then you
Diplo
can
just for
go and
Premor.
explore each
So,
planet.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
honestly, the only one who benefited from
so
Diplo this round
cool.
was Sardak. So,
Red fragment?
Sardak actually got out really well there. That said, Muat will be getting Hope's End, which is really interesting.
Fetch the planet cards from the active system that way.
Oh.
Put them on the planet board.
Oh, drawn.
You know, everyone always says about how Diplo helps everyone else more than it helps you, but with this play, Sardak really managed to make it say, Diplo helps no one else but you.
So you do have to. I mean, you do
Necro
have to
didn't
execute
follow
them one at a
Diplo
time,
despite taking their
Yeah.
system that was good for it.
So
You may gain one commodity, or you may spend one trade good or one commodity to draw one action
So-
card.
So you
Well,
only
I
get a
don't have one
commodity,
anyway.
yeah. It's too bad, because over here, the big tile, the big area.
yeah.
Or
the big area.
one on the
Oh, I
numpad will drop one where your
One
cursor is
commodity
too.
trade good.
Sorry, the big bag area. I should have elaborated.
Trade good.
Also, I thought you left. Are you?
It's all the
Spoons, leave if you gotta
You
leave.
are correct. Commodities.
Don't be risking your precious personal time on us.
Purple bag.
Mm-hmm.
And then we
Whichever one you didn't explore
4,
before.
3. 1, 2, 3.
And there goes a
Oh,
research
okay.
facility.
That's nice.
Nice.
So it's a +1/+1. Which ain't
Oh,
bad.
that's a good one for it. Yeah, nice.
Can I attach it to the?
Yeah, just kind of leave it in your play
Yeah.
area, and
Yeah.
it'll note it like right.
No, I'm
here.
really
If you look
surprised
at
with
a
how
thing,
Looking at
it
it.
shows
Already-
your
table did
cool.
not play around.
Oh my
though.
god,
This game
dude,
is
this
so
is so
cool.
good.
Yeah, this mod's bonkers.
Hey, Yellow. Before you pass your turn, just real quick discussion. So you have 2 red fragments, or you have 1 red fragment? I think you just got 1. I thought
Yes.
you did.
Alright.
I have
wow,
2. I
perfect.
have 2. I'm willing to.
Oh,
I'm
I see.
willing to throw both of them your way.
Mhm.
Whoa.
For this space, right? So and some a non-aggression thing here.
I mean, I'm down for the non-aggression, but what you're telling me is you want me to not score this round.
I don't think that's true at all. Red is definitely this could have been negotiated. That's what I was saying.
Mhm.
I don't have it. I don't have an option. Right? Like I have to. These are my 3 spots.
So you're still planning on coming into.
Oh, so
Well, I'm
Yellow's plan here
Probably not. I'm probably
is,
getting.
I think, War Sun
Oh,
there,
you're doing the empties.
Dread
okay.
Destroyer and Carrier there, maybe. I don't
Either
know.
way, I
Don't
mean,
love
like,
it.
Yellow. I'm just
Honestly,
offering it,
don't
you know,
love
if
these
there's another reason
objectives
why I don't
for
think
these
we'll be
factions.
negotiating with Red,
The
but
the
I'm offering it 'cause
outer systems with no grab drive.
I also would like to not be have
The empty systems also with no grab drive with this map does not taste good.
So
Now, Ysseril, if they can afford the command tokens, which is a big if, you could get to those 2 off of the secondary of warfare,
Deal processing.
getting to
yeah.
destroyers if they move out of
maybe
their
that's not
home
worth it to
system.
you.
I mean,
Sooner
it's,
than later.
It's moot right now because we're not neighbors. I'm going to end my turn.
Yeah,
In
you
the
can think
event-
about it. You can think about it.
Yeah.
Hey, Yellow.
It's gonna affect my next turn. Is the reason I'm asking. So yeah.
Yellow, do you want to just walk the commodities real quick?
I don't think. Are you guys neighbors?
Oh, no,
I think
we're
you
not-
gotta be neighbors.
Oh my god.
I
was
could
still-
flip yours as a gesture of goodwill. Can I do that?
No, nobody's neighbors. Oh well, yeah.
I'm
okay.
neighbors with him.
I would still.
Do you
operate
have
on
any
the-
commodities?
Oh, I don't. Right.
Yeah.
Well, what if he gave me the trade good and then on my turn I gave him the trade good back?
That's fine. I'll just
Right?
wait. I think we're gonna be neighbors here, so I'll just wait. I was.
I'll do it, man. Like I kind of like moved right next to your home system, so I kind of want to be like friends with you. Like I don't want to like
No,
make
yeah.
it seem. I'll give it to you. Is what I'm saying. I promise.
Uh-huh.
I do. No, I swear to God, dude. I
No,
uphold my deals. I
I
swear.
don't. I do
Oh,
not
he
think
put
that
he
would
put
go
the
back on
hazardous
that,
fragment in his hand.
to do that.
Oh, that's so confusing.
I just-
Okay.
Okay.
Does
I
the
give it
thing
makes you more
capture
comfortable. Just
that?
know that I'll do it
It
for you.
doesn't capture fragments anyway. Okay.
I just don't want any good. Is the thing. All right, we're just gonna play tech.
Big Yoshi.
Obviously.
Big Yoshi.
So Yellow. I'd like to discuss this before I pick my deck. The effect.
Mhm.
And I imagine it affects yours too.
Yes. Yeah. No. Let's do the deal.
Okay, so clarify terms. Just like I get to keep this space, right?
you get to keep that space in
Yeah.
return for 2 relic fragments, and then like if you want to do a little support swap, I'm
Sure. Yeah. Well, yeah. We can. That's probably a later discussion, but yeah, definitely. I'm interested, and I would say, my alliance is. We both have pretty valuable alliances, so we can do that earlier if you'd like. So, I would also, I guess, the other thing is I don't know what your warfare timing is, but I think it's soon. But if I get stalled out, I'm fine. So, yeah.
Green, by the way, green. Sorry, I actually changed my mind. I think that's a. You want to do it if you're still up for that? I said no earlier, but think about it. There's no reason not to.
Yeah, Blue. Don't worry about Primor this turn.
Yeah, no, like, right? I'll do it.
I'll figure that out next
There we
turn.
go.
So
Gotcha.
There's me
Yeah, I don't-
one trade guy.
I spent it on trade. I'm just kidding.
No, but
I'm joking, man. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. That'd be so dumb. I just realized that when you said no too. I was like, oh wait, I could actually just get trade. No, that'd be horrible. Never do that.
be very funny, you know. I think it's a
It'd
good
be
test.
funny, but
It's a
it'd be
It's a
scummy.
good test of green here, guys. I'm making a social experiment for the good of the table.
Oh, dude, you got it. Just no problem.
Also, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Is everyone in on tech? Or are we
Yeah.
still going?
Yeah, I think
Right,
that's
Tech.
good.
I'm gonna pass and use the bathroom over here. Oops. Well,
I'm just gonna throw it out there as well. I fucked up and didn't use my my agent earlier. If someone needs it this game, let me know. I'm open to a pretty fair deal.
Who is talking?
This is Sardak talking. So if you want an extra 2 infantry somewhere, let me know.
I'll
Probably not taking another planet this round. So.
I'll refresh you and wash you for those 2 trade goods.
Yeah,
Or
that's
for those two infantry
yeah,
when
no,
you
no,
become neighbors.
Yeah, that works for me, Blue. That seems like a reasonable deal.
Okay.
It'll pay my XMS. Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So White, is there any way that I can occupy this space? Anything I could offer you to be able to occupy this space area?
Um,
And I wouldn't do it this turn because the only place your carrier would have to retreat is back in Nesfar, and that would be locking down your movable carrier. So if I play trade this round and you take planets, or this turn and you take planets next turn, and then I activate here and you retreat out, I'll compensate you for the carrier if it's destroyed, that kind of thing.
yeah, I'm fine for the compensation. Are there any of your cards that ceasefires just when you activate?
Right.
And so is the point swap. So there's nothing. To
The
keep
alliance, my alliance, it allows you to, once it's unlocked, which it won't be unlocked till next round, but when you produce additional fighters,
Useful. Yeah.
you
Get an extra
produce
fighter.
1, and it doesn't count against production limit. And that might be good for you.
Well, not against production limit. Probably it won't matter very long.
Yeah.
Lots of interesting deal make.
I'm just saying. So I mean, you think about it. I mean, I think my only option right now is to play trade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Think about it, and then I'm gonna do the primary. White can refresh. Blue can refresh. So that's mine, and that's mine.
Oh, did you trade?
Yeah, I'm doing trade right now.
Do you want to refresh me, the homies?
I'm still working through it.
Oh, sorry. Okay,
There
yeah,
you
you
go.
do you.
Okay. I have 3 commodities and 3 trade goods. Blue and white can refresh. White, as per our deal, I gotta refresh everybody before I can kind of do
Yeah.
we'll do deals here in a second. Yellow, I would be willing to refresh you for an X-1 when we become neighbors or during the agenda phase. Like, so debt.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, X-1. I'll take one of your little ownership tokens. Necro, same with you.
Ownership token? What's?
It's
The
little
rectangles? Okay.
rectangles.
yes.
Red, you're in on that too? All right, and then who did I? That was
Sorry, it's over
yellow.
in.
Green, X-1.
X-1. Yeah, man. Why not?
All right, everybody's refreshed.
So I end up with
Yay.
2. Yes, in that situation.
You end up with three commodities. Everybody gets the
But
commodity.
in the trade, like
You get 3, I get 2, is what you're saying, right?
Basically, yes, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
So I need an ownership token from the other side of the board.
Do you need mine?
I don't know
You just
what's
take
I
it.
need
going
one
on
from
with
Yasarl, and I need one from
latency
Muad.
right now.
Is that just to designate like that?
Not
we
Yeah,
made
this is
the
just to
deal?
remind me that
For
you
some
guys owe me
reason.
something.
Sure, man. No problem.
Thank you. All right, and then Arborek, you wanna flip them?
I'll flip them.
Okay, I'll wash you. All right, that's the end of trade.
All right, let me finish my turn, then I'll Start playing with you here. You go here.
I'll just keep note that I owe you a single trade good. You're cool with that, right? So if I like flipped with red, like I could just give you one later. Like you're
Yeah,
fine with
we're
that.
we're not going to be neighbors anytime soon. So in the
Yeah.
agenda phase, I'll have this little marker that is to be like, hey, can I get that money you owe me? And if you don't have any money, then I'll get it later.
Sure. Yeah, no problem, man.
Okay, fragments. Oh, wow. Green fragments. And now I can make 2 units. I have starving tools. So I'm going to produce 2 infantry for free.
Okie dokie.
So we're good on everything, Yellow, yeah? Just confirming.
Means war. Good luck.
Yeah, hey, I'm.
Cool.
We are having a friendly, nice game.
Yeah.
Play.
Here, and I'll
Yeah.
do you want to go ahead and watch? I'll watch. I can't watch all of yours, but I'll watch 3 of yours, and I'll throw you these. So if you want to do, well, I prefer you to not stall this, but I'll throw you these right now as long as you don't stall it, Warfare.
Well, that wasn't part of the deal.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna throw you both if you're gonna stall me out on Warfare, like that completely fucks me.
Mm-hmm. So you would say that that's
Oh, he likes
worth
it.
something to you, wouldn't you?
I'll give you an
I
extra trade good to
feel-
not stall out Warfare. I don't like. Why are we being extortionists? I don't know. Like there's a general.
Twilight Imperium.
Extort, everyone pay me money, please, right now. Let's do it.
Yeah, they're bad.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna? Okay, so I'll give you these right now, and you can pop it this turn. But like, are we still good? Like, do I not need to do this?
Well, I mean, you still have another ship. So
Yes, I do. But
Yeah.
I if he stalls me out of Warfare, which
I don't think he can at this
well,
point.
if I can if I give him these fragments, that's what I'm saying. Which I'm
Oh,
offering
yep,
as
yep.
part of the deal. But
Oh, you're right.
You're right. Okay, I didn't think of that.
That's a good point.
Hey, Red.
Mhm.
Speaking. Oh wait, sorry. Are you still trying to make deals, Dank? I don't want to talk over you on your turn.
Who's
you can whisper
good to go
it.
right now?
it's purple.
Let's do a tech roundup.
I'm just.
Armbrek Sarween, pretty normal. DT
How about-
Falalu.
I'd like to work out a deal, and
Anti-mass
I'm willing to
from
give you an
Sardak.
extra trade or whatever for you to not stall me out, right?
Mhm.
So
Data.
you know that's on the table. But yeah, what do you want from me?
Well, I think that this would be like doing you a favor. I think that we can become sport swap buddies, and I will happily leave you your slice alone. I think that if you want to give me a promissory note to pop Warfare next action, it's your choice of promissory note. Doesn't have to be a good one.
Sure. I mean, look. I will. I'll throw you my Teklar agent because that's usually a helpful thing, right?
All right, perfect.
Or alliance. Alliance is good.
Well, I mean, let's talk about the alliance when the commanders are actually unlocked. You know.
Well, I'm hoping to do that next turn. Well, okay. I'll look. I'll do that if you also leave me Hope's End, right?
Well, I mean, hope by the sacred rules of equidistance,
Yes.
that would be yours anyways.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
that
All right. That's
doesn't belong to anybody.
sure. It's
Red,
equidistant.
hold on, red here. I don't recognize this law. I don't.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. All right. Hey, Yellow. Look, I'll throw you. Do you want Teklar? You want Teklar? Yeah.
Yeah,
You're gonna pop Warfare next. All right.
I will
that's fine.
pop Warfare next.
All right. I appreciate it. And
Teklar, okay.
Okay. This is going here.
Holy shit! It's war. It's war. It's happening. They're fine.
Weep, weep, weep.
All right.
Oh my god, it's happening!
Okay, Red. You could just. Are you good with that 3 for 2
DJ?
here to make up my debt?
Thanks for the
give you
follow.
3 commodities you give. Wait, no. Yes.
What?
I guess it doesn't matter
Wait.
the order here.
What?
No, because I owe you $1, right?
We
I
would
owe you
just
this dollar.
wash, and you give me the buck, and we just wash each other, right?
Does anybody else see that blindfold thing? What's the blindfold thing?
It's for other
Yeah.
games.
I was hoping that I could remain with one commodity. If that's or do all
Did I
the
spook
do
you?
all the
Covered our eyes and
you
covered
guys
it.
don't have to
you know,
answer this,
peekaboo.
but I would appreciate it. The exploration cards, do they all involve trade good or commodity? Is that how they're phrased?
The industrial ones apply a lot to that, but
Yeah.
not all of them. Some of them are just like, you know.
No,
gain
yeah,
trade
yeah. I
good
know
with
they're not
something.
not all that, but like the ones that phrase commodity, do they also include trade good in that?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
never mind then.
There's nothing
Yeah,
that just requires a
think we're-
commodity.
Yeah.
Let's
yeah,
wash then, if you're down,
for sure. Wash.
and then you get your one.
Thank you. All right. Everyone, Green's a great guy.
I'm
Same.
going to move to whatever this Lodor planet. Yeah, I'm moving there.
Whatever that Lodor planet is. I don't know what it's
Great
called. Friend was telling me it's Lodor, but, you know, these days, can't really trust it. Huh. I think I would have gone Mehorzul, honestly, for the blue skip.
Yeah, that's it. I
And
explore.
skip to
how
Gravity
I
Drive and get to Corman's
just
next
right-click it,
round.
right?
Clicking.
Right click, explore.
Or get to Mechatol, or, you know, depending on speaker, because he has politics, right?
Or
Yeah,
Lodor.
he has politics, so
Look, fragment.
I would have gotten
Cool.
speaker, taken leadership, and Nalu's the only one who
That's all
could
I
beat
can
you in
do,
Mechatol
right?
Rex, and they don't have Gravity Drive. Though,
Flip,
that I
all that
guess
stuff.
you'd have to take tech and not speak and not leadership, and then Nalu
All right,
could beat you. So
Uh,
that plan definitely does, you know, fall
Yep.
into the cracks.
And you want to watch as well?
Yeah, sure. Sounds good to me.
Cool.
So
there
you
go.
have 3. We'll wash 3.
Yep.
All right. It's
I can
worth
watch.
it,
I
everybody.
can watch the other one on your next turn as well. On my next turn, I guess.
Muat's real weird. This game.
All right, warfare.
How do I activate warfare?
Flip the
You
card
flip
and
it,
button.
yeah.
Ah. Boom.
Yep, I'll do that.
So we got a
I think I
macro
actually will
using
also-
warfare. Got Nalu not using. What is Nalu saving their money for? A command token, I guess. Yeah, that's just 3 influence. They're choosing not to use
I
warfare.
love when there aren't spins on the first.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like they are using warfare.
So
They just click the do
I will
not use
follow that.
warfare instead.
Trying to think of what I want to spend.
Okay, Arbrick will use warfare. Don't love using warfare with Arbrick. Honestly, not fun. Not a fun time. I mean, I guess a cruiser.
Well, just let me know when you need the agent. This
I
purple.
mean, they had planets to spend for it. Did they? No, they didn't because they spent them on tech, right? Unless trade got popped, then they might have.
Someone watching a soap opera?
Sounds like it.
Did I hear pooping?
That's my,
Moving?
it's my wife and my wife and my mom talking about the baby in the background.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. They sounded like a soap opera. I hope that's not too
Baby I've ever heard
insulting.
Apparently, you guys sound like a soap opera where people talk about pooping.
I don't like these people that you're talking to.
It just reminds me of Miss Billy Madison, where he's like, "It's poop again." He lights the bag of poop on his porch. Or is that yeah, Billy Madison?
Yeah.
Units, I can do that. That's all legal.
It seems like Red has the most experience with TTS out of this group.
Oh, I'm up again? That was fast.
That was
Yeah.
your... No, Yellow. That was warfare. You. I don't think you.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes way
I'm
more
done with
sense.
my build. Don't my beat. All right. Okay. So- Explore.
Nice. I also have a blue fragment.
Wow. We should hang out.
Yeah. Well, we are, you know.
Definitely. Okay, I think.
White. I don't know if we ever talked about this. And White, you did whisper yourself.
Oh no.
Some things can only be said to yourself.
Since it's happening right now and it's my turn, are we cool with this?
This is.
I don't see
Chase,
where
right?
White
Now,
whispered themselves.
Yeah, this is blue. This is blue.
Yeah, what I tried to get across was, yeah, come on in. I'm gonna try and retreat. If you blow it up, I will be fine with it as long as you give me the three goods for it. And the long term on that is that eventually you'll let me.
Get your point. Yeah, get your point. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna activate this system.
I don't think White did
Coming in
whisper
with this
themselves.
cruiser. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Do you declare retreat?
I'll announce the retreat.
Okay, so if you want to come over here, and we can just push space combat. That space combat button will automatically roll it for us, and we'll see if any hits get dealt out.
Oh shit!
No hits for blue.
Good.
Yes, no hits for white. All right, so you can successfully retreat.
Wait, what?
Nice.
Okay.
Doesn't he have? Oh yeah, you did it. Disregard.
Yeah. Okay.
It's already one there, so yeah.
Right. Never mind.
And that's the end of my turn.
Sweet.
Now, what is Arboric getting from this deal? I mean, I guess they probably got a good
It would
trade.
be super cool if you
deal
could play
with
leadership.
this.
I will give you a trade good if you play leadership.
Though, I'm not sure they got a good enough trade deal because they were already getting a good trade deal for doing some other stuff. So
see here, I don't know what I'm gonna do otherwise.
Maybe they're saying this time I take it, next time you take
give you a
it.
trade good.
Maybe that sort of thing.
I will follow that.
Yeah.
Or Uno.
That's what I.
Got the leadership. Let's see where they're going. So, all tactics for Arboret. Or, yeah. 2 tactics and a strategy for Arboret.
All right, and then when everybody's done with leadership,
Tactic.
Yeah, I gotta think
I
about
passed.
this, but
move it along.
Sorry, I did turn.
you're good. You're good.
No, you're good. Everybody's still thinking about it.
I
don't think it.
It's real unfortunate. Arbrecht really kind of wants anti-mass unless they're going to risk the Cormond Rift to block off Yisrael and take the empty space and next to Mektal for the empty space point.
No.
You know, it's doable, but
I'm just gonna do one.
it's sad. Is what it is.
Alright.
I said they do also want
Alright.
gravity drive, so it
For
might
my
be
turn.
worth it. If I were them, I'd probably take tech next round
going
since
here.
you're gonna get
Whoa.
second pick. Take tech, anti-mass, and gravity drive.
Alright, that's fine.
It feels bad, but I think that's the best option they have.
I'll go.
Or they could do. They did get cruiser.
Get my dreadnought and a dude.
They could do
Take the plane.
psychoarchaeology and cruiser 2.
Floor.
It's nice.
Then get like if
And what is this?
that's not
say?
for hyper or
Great.
myoplasmosis.
You have at least
or
one mech in this
two.
planet, or if you remove one infantry.
Aw, one turn too late.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
That's a good card. It's just the end of the round like this is not worth it.
Right? Yeah, not worth it. Okie dokie. That is my turn.
Who's kidding? Huh.
All right.
I just realized no one in the game has fucking gravity drive first round.
Mm-mm.
It's true.
That's
It's crazy.
low.
It's a serious
roll.
problem, guys.
That's
You gotta
that's
pick it
actually
up,
crazy.
boys.
We're gonna be like 2 or 3 rounds in before we.
We're
get to
almost to
Mechatol.
Mechatol.
Yeah,
Castilians round 4,
it's gonna
baby.
be rough.
Yeah.
I mean, someone could have had gravity drive if he hadn't taken tech himself. What a choice. I mean, okay, I get it, because he made the deal to not...
Oh, sure. Thank you very much.
Sardek is getting way too much out of this deal. I do not like this for
Who
Mulan.
said that this was going to be a game full of war?
I don't like this for Mulan.
Just worse civs, you
It's
know.
just, it feels bad.
Wow, what's
They're egging it up. They get Mining World on Mirror. Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I was like,
Ugh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Mining
Yucky,
World. Which
yucky.
planet is that on?
Mir. Actually, the
Okay.
worst red planet for that.
Yeah, I was about to say. Like, if it was on the other one, that makes it pretty good, but.
Ah,
you know.
well.
Oh well. I mean, it's options. It's not bad.
I mean, Mir is like the single best, like, non-legendary planet in the game, so
It's good.
Very good.
it's okay.
May gain 1 commodity, or you may spend 1 trade good or 1 commodity to draw an action card.
You get the second functioning base.
I'll tell you what. So nobody has trade goods that they need washing right now. Right? I guess I can only really trade with purple anyways.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to take the commodity.
Oh, sure.
Really?
I'd take the action
War
card.
Suns are expensive, man.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Very sad, but true.
And then this can
It's
go.
also just not a...
And I
Well,
believe that is my.
I mean, if you're Mulan, you want to
Oh, fuck. I fucked it up.
have a lot of
it up.
What?
tokens, so...
There you
Maybe
Oh.
put
These straight.
ownership
That
tokens.
doesn't happen that on here, and that's like a cleanup later thing.
Yeah, that's not.
Mhm.
That's
They
not.
just don't have the production to get their second War Sun out in the first place to
Production.
get to those
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, they get
Big-
destroyed there
Yeah.
in the game.
tokens.
Yeah.
Purge.
All right.
Purge the tile.
That's
Yep.
tough stuff. It's no walk in the park. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. Brain, I think either we're gonna have to duke it out over this tile.
Or I could make you speaker.
That sounds
Oh
good.
my god.
I was
Which-
wondering how to trade that with you, and if that's worth it for you, it's worth it for me.
That's an easy deal for green.
Yeah, it's fine. Would you? I mean,
Necro is only getting Neural out of the
I will
fight,
leave.
so yeah, it's definitely a worthwhile
sounds good to
deal.
me. All right, yeah, for speaker. Sounds good.
Necro.
All right.
Since they're not, well, I guess they could get 3 edge systems. Yeah.
Don't need that one then.
It's interesting.
Ugh.
I'm not even sure it's actually worth it for Necro.
You know what we could do?
I might, if
Yeah,
I
I
were
was gonna
Necro,
say,
do it
I would-
anyway.
Maybe this one. That one's not
Yeah.
bad. All right.
It'll be bad because I have to hold it the whole next round.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm amenable to deals.
Okay. All right.
It's certainly not a tile that's going to benefit me at all this round.
It doesn't benefit you, immediately, right? So, okay. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this one because I think that we better get started on it.
I wouldn't do that. I would
Okay.
do the carrier into that next round.
I need.
Well, he doesn't have enough ships is the problem.
I activate this system and build it home. I'm gonna build.
Actually,
Yeah, never mind. That was a
Yes,
OP
yeah, I will
decision.
be flipping
That
your
wasn't a
agent
bad
at the end of
decision at all.
at the end of my turn.
Yep, period.
Which agent is
Crash
that?
trade goods. Warp to active. And then
Now
here's that. And then you got your agent.
Yep, I just flipped it. You're good.
All right. 2 infantry.
Get those 2 infantry.
Oh, Sardak agent to put 2 infantry on a planet you control. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I wonder if we'll see a Malice game. We've had a lot of tournament games with no Malice so far, and it's made me sad.
Three fighters in the system do not count against your ship's capacity. I am just at capacity here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if I move my carrier out, I'd have to move 3 fighters with it in order to not have to kill one.
It's annoying.
That is annoying. Jeez. Pretty hick.
You have 6.
I don't think that's a big problem.
Yeah.
The Yisrael agent's real cool, and Arbrecht's agent's real cool. So some of the cool kids will even use that Yisrael agent to copy that Arbrecht agent, and get a big boy dread next to someone's home system round 1 as a big haha. Gotcha. I mean, it's a good turn 1 statement to Necro, right? Oh, here's a trade ship that looks easy to kill. Oh, whoops, it's a dread now. Good luck with that.
Actually, maybe
I still don't know why they stalled with the Arbrecht thing early, and they missed out on Diplo because of it. But then also, it makes more sense now that they made the choice to not get Melon so bad.
So here, this order. I will make you, good sir, the speaker.
Thank you.
That said, if I were at Yisrael,
I will.
You got a
good,
pretty good chance in that fight. I mean, it's still, pretty even match, but you get that +1 Nebula defense. I might make it work out. Though I'm not sure. I don't think the calculator automatically does Nebula defense. I mean, I think it should, but I don't know how it would know.
Yeah, I'm gonna discard unstable planet.
Maybe a lot of people
agenda.
miss out on Nebula defense because of that. Quiet moments. Whose turn is it? Yisrael's? What? They just haven't passed? Oh, they're looking at the agendas. I hope it's Ixthian.
I don't mind either of these.
Muat made a deal with Sardak to both allow Sardak to get the 3 edge system points and not take Hope's End just for 1 relic. I think it was a bad deal. I think they should have said, well, they should have asked for more when Hope's End got pulled into it, but yeah, no, it's kind of gross. By kind of, I mean really gross.
It's that time.
Did you pass your turn?
Oh yeah, don't forget.
So yeah, send it to the next player.
Yellow.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm going to use my agent to discard one of these action cards and 2 trade goods.
Necro reminding us that he's the one good character in the team.
Stupid sexy Necro.
As it goes now, the only one who could get Mechatol is it's whoever gets Warfare out of Necro, Sardak, Muat, or Arbrek, I guess technically. Yeah. Then Arbrek would have to get anti-mass.
You go to Pastor Jeremy where you build in red.
Or if Arbrek got tech, they could do anti-mass and grab drive and go straight to Mechatol for the most expensive play ever. But it might be worthwhile.
Okay, I move here.
Ysural's adding to the list of can do Mechatol if they take Warfare or tech.
What's that? Ysurel is the last person activating?
No.
I'll
do Zobat first. Remove an infantry to gain a trade good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Remove the infantry. A trade good. And then explore melt. Look, fragment. Cool.
Well,
And turn. Oh wait, can I take this? I meant to grab this fighter too. Is that not okay?
I'm okay with it.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, is that fine? Yeah, I meant to do that.
So we have two culturals here.
I found on mute.
Two industrials. We have a cultural here.
Cool.
Don't forget your
Necro and Ysuril will probably find a trade there. Arbrek's looking for someone to find some industrial fragments, which there are no industrial planets left, so it would have to be left to Scanlink.
Oh man.
Gross.
Yeah, I'll pass. Sure. Where's the button for that?
You flip your little hog in front of you.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. And then just click the button and turn.
Click the button. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, all have passed. Let's go to scoring.
Cool. Scoring.
Okay,
No, that's
Sardak scores
Or no,
3
it's not.
edge
It's not Lou.
or 3 MT systems.
Yeah. I'll score
So
populate the
Sardak
app.
scores 3 MT systems.
Ordered. I mean, it doesn't matter right now. I don't think anyone's winning this turn.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just go ahead and
Yeah,
score.
because they
it.
got anti-mass. That's right.
Populate the outer rim. And the secret objective.
Oh, hey, this is a quick note to everyone. So instead of doing this, you can right-click it and just hit score objective,
What?
Oh.
Track of it.
and it tracks it.
Thank you. I'm also gonna score secret objective.
Zero.
Warship. And
Threaten
that's-
enemies
another
makes
place on
sense.
system.
All right.
Nobody
You can
took
also-
Hope's in
also
because
score that
Sardak
right-click and score that.
didn't want Muat to keep it all game, and so didn't want them to take it in the first place, but couldn't get to it round 1.
So
It's a
Ysurel
movie up the
goes up to
scoreboard,
2.
though. Yeah.
Blue
Ysurel
shell.
goes up to 2. Arborek, Necro, Muat, no scores.
No scores.
Sure.
Okay,
Rub it
okay.
I
in.
mean, it's a legendary planet. No one really likes those. They're kind of yucky.
All right, we'll deal action cards.
Yay!
And we're
Is
an
it auto
hour
know
done
that
with the
I'm-
game.
Yeah.
It'll know.
Okay. Right.
Then,
I don't even know
if
why
there
I
is
asked.
no objections, we will return strategy cards and
Yep.
go on to the next doodad.
Status
Cool
phase.
button for that? Oh, there is.
Oh, yeah.
Everything flips over. You get your 2
Alright.
command tokens at the top of
Yeah.
your sheet. Don't forget to redistribute them.
Yeah, everyone needs to sign those. Yeah.
I gotta start a status phase to take care of.
Hard upgrade.
Okay,
Okay, my toast is working correctly.
right. Don't forget that.
Ooh,
Don't-
upgrade said.
You could make that a mech.
And
if
then
you
we'll be
take that
moving on
infantry off.
to strat picks.
Lose an infantry. Ride a cowboy. All right. Is all start of strategy phase stuff done? If so, then Speaker, it's on to you to pick your strategy card.
All right, I will, but I don't know which one.
I mean, you don't have to. You could give speaker.
Oh
away.
wait, we have to reveal the next public objective.
Oh,
Yeah, I would like to know.
So we had a council 8
Oh,
influence.
Awesome. Love. Hashtag love that.
Yum, 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 yum.
I mean, that's good for quite a few of these. We've got a lot of high influence facts, so
Blech.
Muat can
what's
get that
happening?
pretty
Sorry.
easy.
We're swaying the count.
Arbret can do it.
10 influence.
They don't like it, but they can do it. They have trade good.
Eight.
Oh yeah,
They
that's
can get
the-
another one
okay, thank you.
probably, so they can just spin to co.
8 influence, you mean? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 8
influence.
influence, rather. Sorry.
Okay, no worries.
Nalu can do it if they can fill out their slice and refresh them. They can do it next round, basically.
That,
That's a lot of influence.
Sardek can't.
I'm gonna.
Necro could, again, with the same sort of fill out and
Alright, Red.
refresh sort of thing.
Red?
Cyril maybe could do it.
Oh,
I
no.
I
guess.
don't know, it's expensive for them.
Oh, it's speaker. I'm last pick.
Yeah, sorry about that.
God.
It was important.
Hey, I am certainly not the one who's allowed to complain about, extortion not benefiting me.
Fair.
Sorry, guys. I'm gonna take a trade.
Trade on Necro. Yeah, that makes sense with the spin deep.
Take and trade.
Is Yusuf just gonna go hard politics game? Try to make that work for them? Keep Speaker on their side of the board.
Oh, is it? It's not my turn, is it? Okay.
No, it's me. Sorry. I'll take politics.
Holy shit.
Oh man,
Revolutionary
wants
play.
control.
I would take Tech as our
Completely
break,
off top.
but I understand if he wants to do the Spindy instead.
Oh, is
Yeah.
he really? No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
About time
The goat, man.
That's
for
crazy.
him.
There's
Yeah.
some scandal on the horizon.
Damn,
I
that's
was
crazy.
wondering how much longer he was gonna go.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I know. It's like.
Too bad we don't get our first geriatric professional football player. It's okay.
So next is Nalu. They can take whatever they want. Actually, as Nalu in this situation, if you don't take Imperial, it probably gets to Muwa and then.
Yeah, man, he's. I don't know.
Actually, no. If I was Sardak and Imperial gets to me, I take Imperial.
He was
Yeah.
like a top 4 quarterback this year, which is
I
crazy.
thought for sure he was gonna retire
So
last season.
3, and they have Lairda.
Like, on the high
That's a
note,
Mechatol
but
point
he's
that they
just
can
greedy. he
They
wants
can then get
more.
Custodian. So I take Imperial as Sardak.
But he's great, so he
Um,
deserves.
Don't even worry about getting a second public. But edge of the board, is that possible?
Probably taking leadership.
Seems good.
You could probably feign into Primor saying,
And also, yeah.
or actually,
I don't know what you're thinking, Yellow, but obviously, if you take Imperial and you want to do some edge system / empty system the same turn, I'm happy to get out of your way here, obviously.
Imperial wouldn't be bad for
I don't know
Muat.
if he's got the ships for it.
It would be a double point
I'm
just to
throwing it
do
out.
edge system.
Well, I'll tell you what. That is. Let's have this discussion.
They did not leave a unit in that
would
system
involve-
though, and they need to have a unit in that system for the edge, right?
uh,
Yeah. If they had left a unit on the
Empty
Rigels,
space adjacent
it would be reasonable, but they didn't. Oh,
for me to score 3
so sad.
Or I suppose, like,
So
I could.
here's what I want.
Oh,
Here's what I want for Muat. Here's what I think how they should have. They should have ended with a unit here. They
Man,
could have done that there, and kept on going here.
So I prefer to do it this round.
yeah, no doubt. Is there a way for me
It's just
to?
not. It's not a good
Well,
time.
purple.
Yeah, if you want that one, I mean, I'm fine with you taking it, but I think blue probably also wants it.
I mean, they have Ada. They could
gravity
conceivably
rift
get
or
worse on 2 and do
Honestly,
that
I don't know if I'm
instead.
going to score this round. I'm thinking of just filling out my slice.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Well, then that's your answer, Crumble. If you want both of these yellow, they're yours. I don't. It's gonna be a little awkward in terms of like this stuff.
Getting to them, yeah.
So I might need a little bit of help with that, but other than that, that's fine. I'm not. Also, I prefer you to not bring your War Sun right next to my home system, but that's just a general rule.
Yeah, just as well. I think that of the remaining strategy cards, it doesn't make sense for me to pick something that's not Imperial.
Yeah, I agree.
So
It'll make
we'll
it
do that,
easier.
and then we'll play it by ear.
Yeah, because
Because I mean, I can jump
Yeah.
through the A-hole.
No, definitely would not be going for empty systems here and would go for edge
Friendly,
systems.
Alright, please.
instead.
A-hole and B-hole.
I think we've already said fuck, so I don't know if it would be family.
That's fine. Kids hear it all the time.
Does anyone,
We constantly play.
So
have their kids watching or something.
they don't have the economy to make two publics work out for them.
Watch Daddy go through.
They can definitely get Mechatol and
Oh
a
my
public,
God.
which is 3 points still. It's a 3-point round.
we all picked?
They go
Yeah.
for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do it.
I think it's worth it.
Oh yeah, sorry. I did it.
You
Sorry.
did.
In the right after tech anyway,
Um,
so that is
First
that is
action,
the
I think I'm
optimal
going to
thing.
activate my home system,
Because no one else could get to Mechatol before them.
and I'm going to build a carrier
So
with
absolutely
Sarween and
would
Primor.
go for the Custodian's Imperial flip play with the worst
Thinking about this actually. Can I build anything else?
Yeah. And then what? They can do influence if they want.
One,
It's an
two.
expensive do, but they can do
If I
it.
built 2 more
They
fighters,
can use Umbot to
have the
produce
capacity now, but
2
if I left-
destroyers, but they don't have the command
need
tokens to send them
2.
places. Yeah, they don't have the command tokens to score a point besides influence.
no.
So definitely
Yeah,
just
that's all I'm gonna
Mechatol
do.
and
And
the
then I'm
influence
going
one,
to
and
use
then
Primor
Custodians, which is 3
at the end of my
points
turn
total,
to
which is
place 2
still,
infantry.
a
on
good
Primor.
catch up for round 2. That's how I would do
You'll
it.
see
at
my
least.
message. I'm just wondering timing here.
Oh, yeah. I forgot how to whisper you back because there's.
It's
too much
okay.
stuff
I
in
was just
there.
messaging you for keeping it moving. Safe.
I have so many stalls. Do not worry.
Okay, all right. Because basically, I'm gonna pop leadership first then, because that's
Okay.
But if I needed to get out of your way, I could have. So.
Okay.
All right, leadership's getting popped.
Does Muwat spend influence on
I need to
leaders?
ponder.
I wish I could. I
'Cause
cannot.
If I were them, I would.
That's I don't think many people care about timing leadership this turn because most people aren't doing it.
6 for Mechatol. That leaves 4, 5.
I will
You
not
spend
be
1
volatile.
token. That's 2 command counters you can get. Yeah, that's what I would do then.
Whoa.
Is the trades out? So you're getting 4 more trade goods maybe.
What's that?
Yeah, you can manage it. I would do the Rigel system just
it's my turn.
entirely for 2 command token and a trade good for 2 command tokens.
Gonna move here.
And go for the edge systems because that gives them enough tokens to do all the edge systems if red is willing to move. And then if they do just a standard X-1 trade with red, they give them
This guy.
their 1 commodity now for trade good, for 4 trade goods
4?
back later. That's enough to do influence. That's 4 points. But we'll see if they recognize that they can do that.
Cool.
Okay.
It looks like
Wow.
they're still thinking.
Okay. Don't take this the wrong way. It's for the game. I'm going to.
It's only game. You
Nothing
don't
else?
have to be mad.
Okay.
I can announce retreat now, right?
Yep.
I am doing that.
You might get away with it. He doesn't. He needs to hit twice.
I am announcing retreat.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's do it. I guess.
First combat. It's first combat, I think.
I think it's just space combat. I don't think we
Space
need-
combat. Unless anybody has start of combat things.
No.
No.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Did he hit twice?
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
Oh crap, that sucks.
That sucks. He's gonna get neural motivator. Oh no.
Oh, he's at the bottom.
I guess I still roll, yeah.
Probably rolling.
Yeah.
Space cannon.
Space cannon?
Oh wait, I didn't mean to roll space
You
cannon.
you did get space combat. You clicked the right one.
Oh, okay, that's what I meant. Yeah.
One
I hit.
Oh boy. Well, if you got the direct, bring it out.
Huh? I'm dead.
I don't know. I get this necro play, but
Some of that. Get myself
I don't
some
know.
neural.
You have trade. You can probably get him to pay you to move
Search.
out.
Oh,
first.
and so I also gore.
Not that it's good for Yisrael to have moved that
Ooh.
out
Oh,
first.
nice. Big time play
Yeah,
there.
get it done. I'm a fan of getting
Spark.
that kind
Nice.
of stuff done fast.
Well, yeah, because it could be across the board.
Yeah, if you have a chance.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense for Necro then. Yeah, I'm happy with that play for them a lot. Real nice, real good.
I used that space to
Setup.
score a point
The
against
rest
you,
of the
but
round
it's
is
only
pure
right.
just setup, which is always feels
Yeah,
great.
you
They
know.
have trade to build up economy. They can move forward.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I bring that infantry with my destroyer, with my dreadnought? Or
I don't care.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if anybody else does. I mean, it's against me, but
If there are objections, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to just put it.
Why does he
if there
want
are.
to?
Yeah, no, that's fine by me.
That's your free. That's your
Yeah,
freebie.
Let's see if he remembers to take the tech. Oh,
Alright,
yeah,
what-
but he put in a simulator token on it.
I'm
for some
considering an early tech flip. Is it worth anything to anyone? Can I extort a trade good out anyone to flip that early?
reason.
Going once.
Oh,
Going,
Nuant bought one token,
I'll activate Atlas instead.
which is not what I would do.
It'll give me another round to
No.
figure out what I
I would get one more
plan to
token.
get with that trade.
Because now they've Muat's basically said at this point,
I guess. Is it worth?
I'm only going for edge systems.
I might do it next
They're
year.
gonna try to get empty systems as well, I think, but it's just
If anything,
it's not gonna work out for them.
For later use, but that's about all.
It's sad that someone else is getting custodians.
Explore.
Red
Nice.
skip.
Ooh.
Okay,
Hazardous planet. A red skip.
So they got
Yay.
Realize this. Oh,
one away from Warsun Arbrek.
Use.
Always a happy time. They get Ada. Oh, I guess Ada, they didn't need that skip anyway. They get what is it?
I'll use
Sar.
Halloween tools and produce infantry there.
That'd
See,
be really
that's
nice.
two.
Actually.
And it's my turn.
All right. I am going to purge some relic fragments.
Hope it's good.
So do I.
Honestly, the worst, the best thing is that if you get the worst relic, it's still good for you.
It's public,
Right.
right?
Yeah, it's public.
Yeah, it is public. Yeah.
We
Junior.
got.
Oh, that one's great.
Junior.
Hey! That player may spend 3 resources to place a structure on a planet they control. If they do not, they gain 1 trade good.
Damn.
At the very least, it's one trade good round, so that's not even bad.
And it's a stall.
Yeah.
Oh god, another one. Jeez.
He put it in his hand.
Stall boys out here. You do.
Oh, and I need to intern.
I'm gonna play Warfare.
I don't like his hands thing where he keeps things in his hand that aren't cards.
oh wait, yeah, there is.
I mean,
Disregard.
they're technically cards, but they're not really cards.
That's the end of my turn.
Don't
You
like
guys go ahead and
it.
do your builds as you see fit.
I'm gonna wait a second for people to do their builds, just because.
Yeah.
I'm not attacking him. I want to give someone.
He's attacking. He's attacking.
I'm gonna take a streamer break real quick.
Did you hear that?
I heard attack. I feel
Sorry,
attacked.
Dak, attack.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Necro drew first blood, even though we are friends.
Yeah, it was a very
Actually
friendly,
okay.
friendly
No,
battle.
it's okay. No, it really is because I
I
couldn't
like
have
it.
moved him this round, so that was kind of what the only way he was gonna get out of there.
You were kind of just wasting that dreadnought anyways. I was, in a way, just tidying up the board.
Exactly.
I'm
It's
gonna
just
go heal
unfortunate you hit your cruiser. That's all. But that makes sense.
So off of Warfare Secondary, just so everybody knows, I'm building my second War Sun. My
Nice.
dude is
Nice.
now unlocked.
Two War Suns. That's not.
Oh,
legal.
what's your thing? Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, good enough.
That's good.
That's a really early second war stuff. Nice.
yeah. Jeez, that's huge.
I feel like that's an early commander too. Honestly,
How'd you have
Most
this
of-
money, man? Jeez.
I
That's crazy.
I
You
literally
get a shit ton of
sold my
trade goods.
soul.
Yeah. All right. I am going here.
where?
Percent.
Cool.
Yeah. So this guy will be. Well, is this in your way, yellow? Actually, if I go here this turn,
Go where? Go there?
I
No,
hope
go
so.
for it.
You're going. Oh yeah, you're going through the A hole if anything, right?
So if he's going through the a-hole, you might want to move that cruiser as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this cruiser. As
Well,
well.
no, I can't go through the a-hole because I don't have
Anti-mass.
anti-mass. So I could pop out in Green's shit, but that doesn't seem like a good move, you know?
Oh yeah, sure.
It's not a crap.
Okay, but the point is, it's okay if I for this deal. It's okay if I this is not
Yeah.
screwing anything up. All right, cool. To make sure.
We're cool. Cool.
Don't forget to. Yeah, there you go.
Very good. I will do that. That's great. And I will go ahead and activate my agent as well. Pro. So I end up at 3 here. All right, that's my turn. Oh, and I'll go and sorry, I'm also popping Imperial Arms Vault to put a mech down right somewhere. Probably here.
Okay. I'm gonna build at home. I think. Probably yes. Build at home. Spend $3 dues. Build a 4 and 2 infantry.
Okay. Here. What's the Charles Alliance again?
Very good.
Yes, very distinguished.
Yes. Green as a. How about? Do you like a blue frag? So you have 2 there.
Yeah.
For your alliance.
For my alliance, huh?
It's I'm necro, so that'd be a little incentive for me not to be necro towards
Not to
you.
attack me. Yeah. That is fair. Has anyone else got a relic out there yet?
Junior.
Yeah,
Joel Jr. Oh, wait, where is it?
Yellow.
Oh,
it's gone.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
where
would
did
you
put it,
mind?
yellow?
Would you put it out here instead of in your hand, just so we're all aware of it?
Yeah,
What's
isn't
going
that
on?
public knowledge?
Oh, right. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is public.
Here we go.
It's an agent. It's not like a.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever played with this one.
It's one of the new ones.
It's one of the codex stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So
if
is
you
it
only
an?
play in
It counts as
person,
an
you
agent.
probably-
Yeah.
Oh, so I could use this.
If he lets you.
Yes.
Wait, no,
no.
I don't think he has to let
the-
me at
he
all.
has the
He's a
agent.
Cyril. He's a
Oh,
Cyril.
yeah, you could. Yeah, Yusarl could use that, yeah.
It's a horrible little gal.
Well,
Oh my
let's talk
God.
about it. I
That's
would like to get. Well, I don't even know if I have the movement to get there this turn. I need to ponder.
That's very good.
If you could clear the airspace above the alpha hole, I would be very pleased.
Who, me?
Mhm.
let's finish up this fragment deal real quick.
Yeah. No.
Sure. I mean, I'll give that to you. I think.
Okay.
Why not?
All right.
Well, it's finish your deal. We're talking several actions in the future.
Oh sure.
Uh-oh. Necro's got Yssarl's commander? That's bad.
No. Very good. We all like it.
Yssarl with Necro's commander would be cool.
I know. What I want.
Yeah. Research and tech, gate more action cards. Let's just go. Let's empty that deck. I don't want to see any cards in that draw pile anymore. Oh.
I'm gonna go up here. Whee. Oh,
Another blue frag.
great.
Bet you're wishing you had kept that other blue fragment.
I'm gonna take necklace.
I don't like them.
It's so weird.
Yeah, right.
I mean, yeah. I guess if red has like an unexpected action. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll follow this. Yes.
Yeah.
Nalu is researching Hybrid Crystal Fighter 2.
Oh, nice. It's an early.
All right. Washroom break. Right back.
Is that okay?
Still working in tech.
I'm gonna close the menu. I'll just tell you guys what I get because it's really in my way. Oh wait, no, you can move it.
Yeah.
Shoot. Never mind. Disregard.
Are we all good on tech?
Yeah, I'm gonna get biostims, I think. I am also gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
So Necro, unless Necro just left. Did Necro just leave?
Nope, I'm still here.
Okay. So, how do you feel about a nibble? I got plasma scoring, and I got AI development algorithm. Do either of those sound good to you?
You know, I always like plasma scoring.
All right. So, what I'm thinking is if I come to the empty place that you currently have the red destroyer in, I could bring 2 War Suns and keep it, or I can send 1 destroyer and then score the public, score the rim systems using Imperial, and then you can,
I'm back.
keep the destroyer, take my tech.
Okay.
Then we both score. Everybody's happy. You get a tech.
Wait, how would I score in this scenario?
Didn't you say you need to stay here for 3 rim systems? 1, 2, 3.
Yes, but wait, where are you going then? Sorry.
Oh no, I bring a ship into this empty space.
Yeah.
I score rim systems using Imperial.
Oh,
then you come in, eat the ship. You score during the agenda phase.
Yes, I see. That'd be very risky for me. So I'm gonna say I would. Yeah. I mean, what I could. I mean, I can. I don't have much to offer you. To just not come here. But I could offer you something for that. But in terms of a Nibble versus 2 War Suns, if you want to send 2 War Suns here, you should do that. Absolutely.
Don't need to send 2 words.
Yeah, I mean, I can give you like a very favorable trade.
Well, so here's my problem, and if you can think me out of this problem, then that's amazing. I have Imperial. I need to score. I did like the what's the one with no planets? There's no way for me to score 3 systems with no planets. So I want to score 3 rim systems. That's the A-hole. That's Rigel's, and now we're looking at this empty space right here. So,
I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I see what you're saying here. Well, yeah, I just don't think I can
Not that. Oops.
pay you anything for it.
I'm not passing. That's an accident.
I don't want you to pay me. I want to pay you to not be too insulted when I take this space.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Sorry. I thought you were exhorting me to.
I'm trying to make it deal.
Okay. I mean, you know what? It sounds like you're doing it either way. So of course, I would appreciate the one that I might be able to recover from.
I may not financially ever recover from this.
Are you going to be activating any other systems this round?
Yeah, one, but.
Well, maybe I should have figured this out earlier.
Yeah.
Because how would we do this?
Boy.
I was going to fly the destroyer in, but maybe the carrier is what needs to go in.
Yeah. Well, what I could do is I could take this and move out my destroyer and my carrier.
Okay. Well, either way, it's my turn. I'm not moving into it this round. I am going to activate the alpha system. Move the destroyer there. And then that is my turn.
I'm going to activate this system, and I'm going to play the card Flank Speed.
Okay.
That allows the one next to Mechatol.
Okay.
It allows me to go 1, 2, 3. And then this guy is going to go 1, 2. And he's going to be carrying 4 infantry. Then these 2 fighters are going to come on their own because I have fighter 2 now.
Oh yeah.
Oops. Didn't need to do that. All right. I should have asked, is there any sabotage on that flank speed? But
I doubt it.
Doubt it, yeah.
I really doubt it this early.
That would be very aggressive.
Be
Interesting.
All right, I'm going to explore Torcan first. Survey says, if you have at least 1 mech, or if you lose an infantry, you can gain a command token. I will do that. I will take this infantry to gain a command token. and I will put it in my tactics or my strategy pool for now. What other strategy cards are out there? Does anybody? Oh yeah, definitely my strategy pool. And then Torcan. Survey says it's a paradise world. Oh man, 5 influence.
Really
for-
nice.
Oh my god, that's a great
Nice.
system.
So nice.
Of all the date trends to get to.
Yeah. All right, that's my turn.
Meanwhile, Mir is crying.
Mwah.
Right.
If only.
Actually, I'll bring one more. Okay. Ooh, you do love to see it.
Nice. You guys getting all the planet attachments.
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I
Oh
don't
my
want that
gosh.
one. No, get that one away from me.
Nice. Hey, if the attachments thing comes out,
All right, that's my turn.
there's something pretty.
I'm going to copy the agent of
Arborek again and transform my cruiser into a dreadnought.
Oh, my commander unlocked. Hey, yellow, I want to ask you something.
If anybody, by the way, if anybody like whispers me and needs me to know what they said, I very rarely look at the chat. So just remind me and I'll check it.
So, do you have cash on hand?
Hmm?
Well, how many stalls do you have left?
Stalls.
Well,
I mean,
actions, because it's going to take me at least 2 more actions to do this whole thing.
to get ready to go in there. Well,
Who's going in first? That do? So yellow's taking it, and then red's taking it back. That's how it's working, right?
won't be able to take it back this
as it stands right now. I'm just
I
trying to
won't be
figure
able
out
to take
how
it back.
to-
Yeah,
I
frankly,
think they also give you the Lost Titan prototype. Oh no, that's my action, not your action. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Yeah, well, looking at the stalls that I have, I don't really. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. So I'm just gonna have to do something else, unfortunately. And I'll have to get this later since I think you will take it. But that's how it goes sometimes. I'm misplayed my tokens a little bit, so
Story of my life.
yeah.
Oh, hey, how do you feel about a trade good? I have an extra commodity and you have trade. Here you go. I thank you for your patience.
Thank you. Okay. Let's see here. I guess. What do I need to prioritize here? Oh, yeah, my token economy is so bad. As Necro, that's very embarrassing, but that's how it goes. Do. Yellow, what are you feeling about Vefit 2 here? Is this something that you're looking at? Your eye? Gonna take it?
I mean, it makes my slice real skinny.
He does make your slice very skinny. But look at this beautiful, huge planet over here.
Hey, whoa, we're chill.
Which is much better.
Method is a much better planet. I don't know what you're talking about.
Method looks.
There could be an attachment on Vefit. You don't even know. The untold wonders on
I
Vefit.
just don't want to break ground. If I'm going to get immediately swatted. That's
I mean, I can
really
tell you that I am certainly not going to be moving into Vefit this turn.
Good enough for me. Just gonna move. That's all I can do, actually.
Yeah.
All right. And fetch. Ownership token.
Everybody's kind of light on cash right now. Eh?
And everybody owes me, so remember.
This planet's resource value is increased by 1, and its influence value is increased by 2. Nice, great.
Wow. Let's see, there we go.
Yeah, I told you, it's already better.
Nah, but I mean, look at it. Look at
No,
this
no, no, no,
beautiful planet.
This is
All
this
beach
is a
stuff.
3-4 or a 3-0. I mean, just do the math. That is 4 more resource influence.
It's unfortunately a lot nicer now. So, all right, is it me? Actually, yeah. Somebody's better.
Let's see.
Some 78.
Chase,
Nobody's gonna
Yeah.
want.
I think I'm coming for that one on my next turn.
Yeah, my next action is to activate here, and I'm going to move out this guy into this system. So you'll be clear.
Gil, I also sent you a message, FYI. It's Purple talking. If you're interested. I might help you do some stuff. I'm not sure, but I think it will.
I think that I am going to. Nobody's going to want the Titan prototype this turn, eh?
I don't think so. I think everyone's too poor.
Okay.
Right.
Well, I'm going to take it and gain a trade good.
Cool.
Oh, that's commodities. And that's my action.
Did you see my message, Gil, before you pass your turn?
I did not. How far back am I looking in the chat?
Just well,
A little ways. I don't even see it.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Scroll up a bit. You can make it bigger.
I
Yeah.
don't think this is going to affect my turn, so I'm just going to
No,
take
you go ahead and go blue. Yeah.
my turn.
Wait, my turn's up next.
Blue.
Are you up one trade good or down one trade good, Purple?
What do you mean?
Right.
Like,
Another volatile fuel
need all
source.
those, I need to make one more trade good. So for the cost of one trade good, I agree.
I'm back. I'm sure a lot's happened, and I don't know what it is.
And then
but
I
I
was
do
gonna
notice
bring- I was gonna
that
bring this fighter in
Mechatol
over there,
has
too.
not been
Yeah,
taken.
that's okay with me. Because that'll just yeah, that's no big deal. I can do that if you'd like.
Sure.
Well, man, that does make that awkward. Hold on. One sec. I just thought of something that makes it super fucking awkward.
We've got a quick roundup review.
Red, how you
trade's
feeling
still
about
not popped.
trade?
Politics still
Well, what's
not
gonna happen
popped.
with trade?
Imperial's still not popped. Let
see
me
here.
do the Ducker. Okay. We have alliances looking at being traded.
Are you gonna be offering X-1s or stuff?
Yeah, I'll be offering X-Men one.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine then.
Muon and Sardek both have their alliances online.
One time I stood up, someone asked me a question.
Right. Yeah.
That's fine.
would
All right.
be-
So there you go. Yellow and I are alliance swapping, so that's a heads up.
Holy shit! These guys are forming a iron pact over there. We had to stop them, guys. Everyone, quickly
We have a pack, don't we? I feel like we got a pack, Red.
stop.
I guess the actual alliance card too when you get a chance, Yellow.
Don't talk about our pact.
Did I drop it somewhere?
Sorry, just the like reminder card. It's like I think it's in your hand.
Part of a pact?
Well, yeah, I pulled it and dropped it somewhere.
Whoa.
Oh, I dropped
Be
it.
part of a
Welcome.
pack with it.
No, but the one that looks like
Oh,
This one here.
yeah.
I am not sure
It
how.
looks like the
Let's
dude.
see,
The dude.
6.
Yeah.
So I don't forget. Thank you. All right. In that case, I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna build a home, but I'm not in my turn.
I'm gonna. Get a relic.
I'm not sure that Muat could afford
Purge
that
all of
second
these
horse,
things for a relic.
Exactly.
Where's the
how
purge?
they paid.
You should be. It's right.
I think
there.
they
There's
owed
a
one
relic,
more.
I believe in purge somewhere.
Than they spent.
Can you?
I thought there was. Oh, yeah, purge.
Oh,
card.
yeah.
One at a time. Then yeah, you can
Um,
purge.
They probably found a way to pay for it. It's
And just
honestly
draw
I
a
don't
relic?
think it was that important.
If you dare.
Scepter.
Button.
Who says that?
Scepter of Emilpar.
Is that the
Two
one that
zeros.
gives you a free command token each
Oh,
turn?
Strategy token.
hell yeah, dude. That was a
Quite
great
nice.
time to get that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh my god. That's huge. Okay, thank you. That's my turn.
I'm glad people are excited about it.
All right, we're going trade, as you might imagine. Let's do just this in order.
Let's see, what has Arbret gotten this turn?
Here,
Still
green.
no points?
Yes,
Is
sir.
that
You
what
want
it
to
is?
X -1?
Oof.
Or,
Sure.
That's
I'll do that with you.
another round
sorry,
with no
forget, do we have to
points for Arbret.
negotiate the X -1
Sorry.
first, or do I just have to say who can refresh first?
So basically, you
Just go in order.
you do the first
Unless
thing
they can
first.
get
You gain your
Yisrael to retreat out of Lodor.
Then you refresh
That's
your
the only way
commodities,
I
then
see
you
there.
decide who gets to refresh.
They got Cruiser
you
2, which I thought they might.
Deals. Okay.
With Muat not
Well, I
going
mean,
from
when you
Mechatol,
decide
it
who
would
wants
have been a
to
better
refresh,
choice, I
that's
think, to
usually
just
part
go
of
for
the getting
Custodian
up.
since they're not getting an
Yeah,
easy
makes sense.
public.
Yuki.
You got it, man. X -1 all day.
All right.
At this rate, I fear that we may get a
Boy.
Crystal Fighters from Nalu. Gravity Drive from no
Let's go
Sardak.
with my neighbors
But they're
first.
tapped out.
Yeah. Muat.
Nothing from Muat. Okay, so I don't think we're getting Custodians unlocked this round.
Yeah, I would love to.
It's impossible at this point, actually, which is
yeah, give me that trade good. So
the worst.
fresh yellow, and then who's holding my debt token?
I am. This is
Oh, yeah.
blue, right
Okay.
here.
If I refresh,
I will cancel your debt if you wash me or you refresh me.
You read my mind. Okay. Well.
All right, it's in the trash.
Yep. And then basically not neighbors. I don't think. Purple and
white is. I am through the wormhole.
Oh, that's right. I hadn't looked at the wormhole yet. I should have checked that.
Yeah, we're gonna have a.
Yeah.
Maybe no one will ever take Mechatol. You know, Mechatol is overrated. We should start a new council with blackjack and hookers.
You would end up with, basically, you would end up with 2 trade goods in the end.
Actually, forget the council
Okay.
and the hookers.
And
Screw
I
the whole
refreshed
thing.
for free, so I save a
Yeah.
strategy. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you wouldn't need to spend any tokens, so you'd still come out ahead.
Good with that.
Okay. And then purple, I'll give you for the debt. You know.
Yep. That works for
Okay.
me. And I don't think we're gonna end up in. I'll pay it as soon as I can. So.
Okay, sounds
Yeah.
good. I'll just note down, and then can I just have your ownership token? I like that.
Yeah, there you go.
So that's trade.
Okay.
done.
Yeah, it's a cool way of doing that.
Good.
That idea.
That's kind of cool.
So now we have to actually do all of those transactions. Sounds like a nightmare.
Let's do mine real fast if you want.
Yep.
Give me 2, and you can have 3, or I'll just do it on my own
Yeah.
thing. It makes more sense.
So I take
What-
3 and I gain 1. Okay, so I'm just getting. Yep. Get out of here. And then yellow, you get your 3. I'll
Get
just
my 3, and then here is your trade good.
thank you. Good. Blue, purple,
Necro
and
is
then-
rich.
And then whites, you get your 2. And
I
then
got-
I'll
Only 2.
snork out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way it works out. I'll just snork the
Yeah, I
one.
collected my 3. You snork 1, and then I flipped the other 2.
Yep. And I think that resolves all the trades that I can do. So, all right. And Oh, you know what? I'm going to do my agent real quick because it's not an action. It's during the action phase. And I'm going to choose myself to discard one of these little action cards and get 2 trade goods real quick.
Discarded assassinate representative. Okay.
Oh, man. I thought I flipped it for about that.
No, it goes face up in the discard pile. Discards are public.
Oh, that's right. I was forgetting.
It's all good. I only know that because I have to do that.
Yeah, you got to go through them. Yeah, we got to get one.
Knowledge is power, you know?
Mm-hmm. And that's it for me.
Okie dokie.
All right, I'm going to use my agent.
Cruiser 2. Nice. Scary, but nice. I don't like that.
And I'm going to pay 2. Oh, right. That's way better. Thank you.
Yeah. You can drop anything in the trash in this mod. They'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm. To build destroyers. Oh my goodness! I'm dumb. I literally have not read my... Okay, well, I mean, it doesn't really help me this turn, but I should really be thinking about Starforge more often, like, at all. Anyway, that's my turn.
You got to get some mechs out there, and it would be really worth your while.
Yeah, the mechs is where it's real good.
Hey, Purple, you want to do a 3 for 3?
Yep. Just counting on it.
I will activate at home. I will move this carrier into here with these 2 infantry. And I will produce... And that's my turn. 2 infantry and 2 fighters.
I'm gonna pass. Yeah.
I'm going to play Exploration Probe.
Ooh.
Where at?
There.
Can I recommend you? You don't have an MS, right?
Nope.
You should consider doing it here.
If it is the Gamma, though, I would like access to it.
Sure. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
That's why I want to do it there. Yeah.
Yeah, just right click on it. You can right click on it and
Thank you.
do explore.
Yep.
It is
Draw
secret. Oh.
Huge. Okay.
Salivating.
Card. Okay. That's my turn.
Let's see.
Was kind of hoping it was the Mirage, but you know.
Anyone to buy my agent for 1 or 2 trade goods? Greatest ship up to 2 more cost.
What's it do?
I'm interested. Are we neighbors?
I think I'm neighbors with everyone but purple and yellow.
Okay. No, we're not. You need the trade good this round, right?
Oh,
how much were you wanting it for?
Thinking 1 or 2 trade goods. 2 trade
I'll
goods
offer you.
best to wait around.
I'll offer you a trade good for it.
Okay.
And is it an action for you or an action for me?
Action for me.
Okay.
Flip it right now. In one of your non-fighter ships.
All right. Here's your trade good.
All right. There you go.
All right. I'm gonna upgrade this cruiser to a dreadnought.
And that is my turn.
Good play by Blue.
So, I can't help but notice there's still a red destroyer here.
So Nautilus is definitely getting
Yeah.
custodians next round.
Where?
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Yeah, yeah. So that was a
You
good.
want your trade good back?
There seems to be one, doesn't there?
Can't help but notice, but you fucked me.
Yeah, right.
Would you
Let me give
just
you your
look at
trade
it?
good back, buddy. Yeah.
Look at that. He just gives it to you, man. Perfect.
Oh, that's a trade good, not a command counter.
Yeah, but I mean, it's Necro. It's if he happens to blow something up on the way out,
Right.
so just gonna move in just the war
Just
sun
the
to
war
fight you.
sun.
Oh,
Direct
jeez, that would
hit.
be so scary.
Boom.
That would be so risky.
Got Luke Skywalker in that destroyer, bro.
He's bringing the fighters. That could be the anti-fighter barrage. That
You'd
could
have
be
enough ships.
secret.
I almost wouldn't bring the.
The fighter.
Well, but if he comes back at you, well, he can't come back at you.
Not this turn, anyways.
Not this turn. Yeah. I almost wouldn't bring the fighter because he's less likely to get a hit.
Yeah, don't do that.
That's a good point.
Yeah, the fighter, anti-fighter barrage will just.
Like you're gonna kill him. Like he might get a hit. I would just bring an extra dude just so he can't.
Yeah,
do
the
it.
destroyer can soak it.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if everything misses, he gets a hit and gets another hit,
Now,
Yeah,
like,
that's extremely unlikely.
and then direct hits? Oh my god.
that would be very funny, but
It'd be the best destroyer in the history of the
See,
game.
that'd be 0.3. Yes.
All right. So, battle.
Yep.
let's do it. I have nothing.
How do we activate the battles?
We just
It's
click
the active
on-
system, so you just go over to that little roller.
Click on Space Combat. I'll give you the honors of blasting me with your powerful war sun. So mean.
3 hits.
And too bad, didn't get it.
That'd have been crazy, honestly.
Yeah, but hey, this is a game where crazy things happen.
It is.
I mean, a destroyer is definitely worth prototype war sun too. That's
I mean,
Oh my god, he
if I
has
were to
that?
have it, then
No, he doesn't have it. He doesn't
Yeah.
have it.
it doesn't have.
But
Yeah,
we,
okay.
we should talk about Niblin like in future rounds. If there's any upgrades that you are, inclined to get, I'm inclined to get upgrades,
Yeah.
and that's the turn.
I pass.
I am gonna play politics.
It's still out there. Jesus.
Yeah. I haven't played. I am gonna be the speaker now.
You're the speaker.
And I know, I'm sorry, man.
Hmm. He's. I don't know if they're going to catch that Muat needs to actually move a unit into the Rigels for this objective. I think they.
I'm not even gonna look at the agenda because no one interacted with
Sad
it,
if they
right?
don't.
No, it's worth
Just done with 2 hours, 6 hours left.
Oh, you already did it
So,
once. Yeah, that's
there's
right.
not even a point.
That's
Um,
hilarious.
I hope this is a fast game. That'd be fun.
crap, it's hard to choose which one to discard. I mean, it is the end of my turn. I'm just deciding on what I need to discard. You guys want me to just move the turn along? Or
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
Fun. Picked up a green relic yet, right? Or fragment?
Nah. It's pretty unlikely. It's like
Uh,
Yeah,
5.
unless we get some scan link out there.
yeah, I'm gonna get rid of plague.
uh, That's silly.
Oh.
All right, let's.
What's the whisper command? Exclamation mark color?
Yeah.
The color of the person you want to talk to.
Mm-hmm. Not that.
That should have worked. I don't know why that didn't work.
Do I need to attach the actual?
Yeah, maybe just do that and then try typing a message.
Yeah,
Okay.
that worked.
All right.
Hey, it worked.
Yeah, you got it. Here, you're probably aware of this, y'all, but I'm just gonna make sure.
What's that? Ah, damn it.
So the answer is yes, I do know that, which is the reason why I built that second destroyer.
Just making sure, man. That's a yeah. I've seen that mistake before, and it's brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pass. Where is this option?
Pog in front of you.
Thank you. I always
Turn
forget.
past. Right?
Got some serial stallers here.
You saw some pass before Arborek. And because I gonna spend extra tokens because I screwed up last round. Build. I don't know why I'm using those. I've got tokens. Build some more infantry for free. That's not it.
That's it. No, that's
not
not
it.
One third time's a charm. Third time's a charm.
There you go.
What was that? 3?
Yeah.
There we go. And I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That flips my commander.
Is your
So,
commander.
kind of weak one, but it feels like it's worth flipping.
It's no. I think it's situationally great. People forget about it all the time.
It's good for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. True.
I am following that with my card that lets me do that.
All right, I am going to populate the outer ring.
First strategy pull.
I don't think we need to go in order. No, we don't. No one has to
No.
be right.
Yeah, for secret, no order doesn't matter. Is that what you're
No,
saying?
Yeah, I don't think, as long as nobody has to discard, which nobody does.
No.
Is it going to automatically move my score token up, or can I?
You got to do that.
Okay, cool.
Oh, God. That's horrible.
I'm
Ugh,
supposed to say that.
disgusting.
Or he's bluffing.
What?
No, it's bad.
Something here. I think I'm gonna pass.
I am also going to pass.
Is everybody passed?
I think
Everybody
that's everybody.
I passed.
Okay. Score him if you got him.
And I do.
Got 2. I just drew into a secret I can score.
Eliminate influence.
Hoard raw materials.
Wow.
One of those.
I'm also scoring spending influence.
And edge of the board. Score. I'm on the board.
Go ahead and when you score these objectives, do the right click score.
Oh,
That way it'll
that works way
it'll track it
better. Thank you.
Mhm.
Cool.
I appreciate everyone's patience.
Yeah, no worries.
You're making
Problem,
sense.
man.
There are a lot of buttons on this.
Sure,
Great mod. A lot of buttons. A lot of things.
Where am I gonna?
3, 6.
Sardak, you should be at 3.
2.
Whoops, I've been talking this whole time.
Did you have? Oh, Necro put his
I
secret.
forgot we were supposed to reveal another.
Oh.
as well.
Right.
We have similar.
They're
Yeah.
very similar.
Yeah, no, I'm at 2.
Yeah.
I've been looking at this Sardak ownership token in my trade area for the longest time. Like, what am I doing? Why do I have this here? Am I crazy?
Because I owe you something. Sorry.
Yeah, but but I think it's mine every single time.
Ah.
I owe myself.
Yeah, Necro, Sardak, and Barony are all way too similar.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
All right. Reveal the next public.
Can't believe no one actually got Necro.
Boom, 2-unit upgrade technologies.
Oh, sick.
Ooh.
I have not seen that card in so long.
I
Like since playing base game.
It's a while.
All right.
Wow.
No Mechatol. We're gonna draw action cards.
Well, Arbrek's well set up for it.
Hell yeah, I love drawing
They
action
can
cards.
go. They can jump
Me too.
to Destroyer 2,
Oh, there it
or
is.
Sun with double 2.
And
This is
then
the moment I
card-
have 7, because I think my thing flips automatically.
No,
Right?
after you discard.
Oh well, I will still have it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. So, does anybody have political stability or something at the end of status
Yes.
phase?
I think it's all
Or-
Necro.
Yeah.
Can do
No.
Any going once,
infantry.
going twice?
Oh,
So-
hold on, one sec. When's Arbrex timing?
I did it already.
You did.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
it's-
At the
It's
beginning of
not,
status.
Cool. All right, sure.
Good on you for
Thanks for reminding me, though.
I would never.
Yeah, it's
Um,
so easy for you.
Okay. Don't forget to
Distribute.
reassign your tokens.
Discard maneuver agents.
Hmm.
My agent does get, or my commander does get flipped, so that means that Necro now has access to my commander. So everyone is aware.
Your commander is.
If you
Very
activate
good.
him, you gotta
Yeah.
show him things.
Okay. I see.
Okay. I think we're good. Everyone needs to distribute, and then we're good.
Let's see.
Good to select. We don't have another fucking agenda. That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, honestly.
I don't know if I've ever played a game
In a
that
while.
For
it hasn't
round
been taken
3,
by
there's
turn.
no
Not since
agenda.
base. Not since base.
Yeah.
For sure. Okay.
No one has grab drives, so it's like
Well,
really
yeah,
hard to
this
do.
was
Jai,
this was the group of
slow. But
Had it,
factions that
but-
did not have.
It screwed up my tech. I grabbed the wrong. I should have grabbed anti-mass. I could have had it last round, but I would have had to take anti-mass.
Yeah, it's a.
Still gonna have to
it's a
take,
distressing
but
choice.
should have realized that when I picked the slice, but picking anti-mass.
I think we're ready for strategy cards.
Yeah, green. Unless.
Oh yeah, leadership. I need tokens, man.
Yeah.
I'm starving.
I gotta do
Okay,
it.
Tech again for Arbo. They're going War Suns, I think. That or faction upgrades.
Maybe my only chance.
I mean, Watani 2 might see play, which is crazy.
So you're going there first, Blue.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
definite not will
Alright.
play. No reason not to.
All right, I'm going to take trade. It was my pick, right?
Yep. You're good.
Good, we're good.
Ooh, trade goods. Wow. Now I'll take order.
Wow, 2 rounds in a row. Construction hasn't been taken yet.
Uh-huh.
Full game.
So yeah, you guys guessed it. I'm going to come to Mechatol here. I'm gonna move this dread, this carrier,
Oh no, Mechatol's now in this asteroid field. So
this,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta purge
Yeah.
the card,
yeah.
purge the tile, man.
these 2, and these 3 fighters. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They're hybrids.
And,
Uh-oh.
yeah, and I'm thinking of bringing this destroyer just to kind of keep everything
Join us.
safe. And then I'm going to flip Torcan and Maluk. That's overspending, but
Yeah.
it's better than nothing.
Get a punto.
And then I go up 1 point.
If I was Arbrook, I might start trying to eat into novel,
Let's
honestly.
do this here.
You're gonna go up another point.
Yeah. I didn't score last round, and my secrets aren't that great, so All right.
makes
You could take
and then at the
at
end of
least
my
Tech
turn, I
on
will
Torcan and
flip
Mehor's
the Atrament to place 2.
And then with Tech, that's immediate War Sons and Latani too. That would be
Mechatol?
wild.
Mechatol, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit. This guy's going balling out of control.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely is.
Oh no.
How do I want to do this?
And yeah, you could come back with fighters.
Lost Titan
But
prototype.
honestly, the airspace does not matter to you as
Spend
Arbret.
$3 dues to build a.
As long as you can keep his ships from actually getting to your planets, or you can just put more infantry on them, of course, you're good. So here's what I would do. If I wanted to play big mean Arborec play, and you know, make deals with Necro and Muad about this, because that's who you need behind you when you do this.
He's about to double score.
Is I would do.
But I'm not scoring a public this round.
You're still getting 2 Mechatol points.
Cruiser through here, picking up an infantry.
So I could take it out from under him.
Carrier there with maybe a cruiser and fighter, but I'm not sold on it. Maybe actually even this cruiser goes in, and this cruiser goes to.
I could maybe win it, but I would probably need help.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. Like,
Big
I probably
Arborec
win
plays.
that,
Yeah,
Bam.
probably yeah, you could
Oh,
definitely
you'd win
I
that
didn't
with
think of
your
that.
mech,
Bam.
dude? Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think of
Easily.
that.
It wouldn't even be a question.
But the question is,
Bam.
like,
Whole slice, 1 round, easy.
I mean, it prevents someone from going.
How to be the meanest Arborec in the world. 101 right there.
factions in the game, right? So I'm aware of that.
Yeah, fair.
We're also
what,
playing Sardax, so
I would give you my support for the throne.
And honestly,
Honestly,
See, that's
I think this would be an Arborec play that I would say, I'm not extorting you, I'm not taking your money to stop this. This helps me just having everything here.
that's big.
I'm amenable to that.
Because
I've
if
never
you can
been a
get
fan of support swaps,
Primor
so-
as Arborec, I mean, it's already used this round, but it's so nice.
Doing a one
And with that wombo combo and
Kinda
stuff,
interesting.
especially if he researches Latani too. Though I would want to stall Tech just so he can't get Gravity Drive to mess with me with that carrier at home until later.
White
Really
block.
nice.
Just because there's going to be a few spots where he could retaliate, and I don't want him to.
yeah, I would do it plus something else that I'm gonna shoot you a quick message about. I don't think it's a huge deal for you, but you can let me know.
Which one's that one? Yes. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I'm amenable to that as well.
Oh, and one other thing. Oh, yeah, but it's not. I'm not asking anything. It's just like a FYI.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense. I didn't even
Yeah.
think of that, but yeah,
Yeah.
we can
Yeah.
make that happen.
Okay. In that case, I will just do this.
Mm.
Oh wait, I can wait. I wait. Sorry. No, that's fine.
Yeah, I would like. I would like.
Yeah.
to
No,
spend
you're
it.
good. You're good. I can wait. Yeah. All right. So in that case, I will just. All right. One more set of messages I gotta do.
no. I mean, I could, but I don't think I will.
Actually, I've got a solution. Don't even worry about it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not a big deal. Yeah. Someone going? Was that a? Don't go here. Is someone mad about this?
There's a little bit of a side, but that doesn't help me out right now so much. So yeah, it's fine.
It'll move by next turn. I mean,
Yeah.
are you like? I mean, I'm just going for open spaces. That's what I wanted.
That's. I've got other ways to get there right now.
Okay, because I don't want to do that if that's gonna fuck you over, White.
Well, I can't even really complain because I don't even have asteroid drive yet.
Right, but you will this round because you have tech, right? So if you're gonna move in here, if you need to go through this round, I guess my point is, let me know. Right.
I guess the only question is if Necro fills in here is the only other way out I've got.
Yeah.
Might have to go through there, but as of now, right now, I do not. I don't really see any other great open spaces for you either.
Yeah. All right. Here. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'll just leave it open for now. Don't worry about it. This is gonna stay here, and I'm just gonna.
Fervorously type.
I need to make a plan. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm off with my exasperated sigh. Sorry. Still mostly just kicking myself for taking psychoarchaeology last turn.
Yeah.
Other than
Yeah, no, yo, if I could, I'll pay you for that. For what I talked about. Is that? Can we work out a deal there?
I mean, if there's some way that I can help you out, I'm fine being your buddy.
Yeah. No. That's my point. I guess because. Yeah.
Like, does it help you for me to
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just send the full offer in chat.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, back. Let's see. Anything happen? My little break? Doesn't seem like it. Who are we waiting on? Purple? Sardak? Looks like they're trying to make a deal with Muat.
I'm so bad at this.
Cool. All right, just making sure. In that case, I am going to pop politics. After all that.
I'll spend my freebie on that one.
It's gonna be terrible. But...
Do you care if I draw my cards now or no?
It's equally random either way, so it's fine. We will actually be doing agendas this round, folks.
Woo!
Yeah.
Terrifying.
My agent. I'll finally be able to use my agent. Ooh.
I'm selling my political secret if anyone wants that. It's going to be important.
Red. Classic.
Leadership didn't pop yet, did it? Did
Nope.
I just not miss it? Okay,
I don't
good.
think any. Just politics.
So the necropolitical secret can actually stop them from predicting. And doing riders and stuff. I mean, it's oft joked
Do you
about.
care about buying speaker?
It does actually have play.
Are you talking to me? Blue?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd give you.
If you did, I would still want first pick, basically. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
usual thing.
Yeah, I'd give you my trade agreement for it. 3 trade goods.
I could use some money. Money is good.
Discard emergency repairs.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
In that
3
case,
trade good or okay, trade agreement for speaker. Not quite 3 trade
I
goods.
get
2 trade goods really.
yeah, and I would still like to first pick, obviously.
Yeah.
Though maybe he can make a deal with Muat. So
All right,
And
so
then
that's my
right-
turn. Sorry it took forever.
Pull 3
It's
trade
right here.
You're good.
Yeah.
All right. It's trade time, everybody.
Trade time.
So, I am currently neighbors with purple, red, green. How do you guys feel about X-1s?
Always.
Unfavorable.
Cut people out.
Red is favorable.
Red is favorable.
Mm-hmm.
Purple talking. Do you mind? You want to kind of do X-2 to refresh both me and blue?
Mm.
Because I have his trade agreement.
Oh, then yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
I think the play with trade agreement now. Oh, sorry about the illustrations.
Like a free refresh. I'm not a neighbor.
I think the play with trade agreement now
I mean, that's true.
is actually
What
if you have someone's trade agreement,
I'm amenable to
if
debt.
it's 3 or 2 commodities,
That's
you
basically,
try to
what's
just
the
wrap that
rate
into your normal
of
trade.
that token
You don't
for
say
what trade
X minus
been,
2. You say, okay, do the X minus 1, and then you also refresh him because I have this trade agreement, and it's like I'm a 4 commodity faction, or it's like I'm a 5 commodity faction. You
Floating
know.
exchange rate for the debt tokens, so they vary from 1 to I think
Yeah.
5.
Depends
Does
on
anybody
how
want
many
to buy?
words I have.
Does
Actually,
anybody want to buy
pegged,
2 debt?
it's pegged to the euro, so just, you gotta check. You gotta check.
So
it.
it's what 5, 6, 7. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Where would you like your debt token?
Making it an X
You
minus
put it
2.
Just down.
I mean, it's very interesting to me because
that will help me remember.
you're basically putting value into the trade player, you know,
Alright,
as if they do extra value really there. And they're not.
Is there anything else I need to
Ton
do?
of extra value there.
Oh,
I don't know.
Just throwing it out there, Yellow. Do you wanna instead of one of those trade goods, do you wanna clear blues? Well, I guess that doesn't work. Never mind.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, unless you pass that trade good on to
Yeah,
me.
that doesn't work.
Did you already take the trade good yellow, or shall I just bring it over to you?
Yeah, if you could drop it, I would be very happy.
There
Thank
you
you.
go.
All right. So that is end turn.
It's interesting.
Yeah. I did.
Where is Necro going?
Okay.
I think Arbrecht has table backing to fully Washington
That's
and
good.
Lulu as well.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're in
It-
fear of retribution
Ow.
from Ysero, because Ysero doesn't
Oh,
have
oh.
anything.
So,
They have a carrier above Cormans.
Muat,
which is
what's your plan with this like
precarious.
War Sun guy? 'Cause I would like
Precarious.
that little.
That was so
that
bad.
little but
No, if I was Arbrecht, I think I would eat into Nalu.
I mean, you have
It's terrible for Nalu, but this is a tournament environment.
I don't
and
think
it's
we got our
honestly
trade goods for that.
pretty fun
The X-1
to do.
yellow.
X minus. So
We like I don't.
You really only want to
think we
keep
did
the
the trade,
planets.
but we
Like
said
the
we were
goal
going to do
is
the
the
trade.
planets, not
yeah.
the.
So
Can we do that?
What do I owe you?
No,
My
I don't-
brain shorted out in the middle of that phase.
So yeah, I'd let the fighter
I think you just get one, and I
die
get
in
two, is how it
space.
works,
I
because don't
guess
have any more commodities left.
I guess you want another thing to
Perfect.
bring. So honestly, I don't think
I
you're
wanted-
getting
I didn't
three
wanna
more this
interrupt
round
people
anyway.
talking.
So I'd bring actually
I'm terrible
Give
at
me
trade.
just this with the mech.
And I will definitely
yeah, do that.
be
So,
moving
you have
the Yellow War Sun out. I will take that destroyer with
Infantry
me,
and a mech.
unless you want to
Yeah.
pay me. Tech is worth 4 trade goods. I don't know if you want to give me 4 trade goods, but let's talk.
Yeah, 4 trade goods. That would be a big chunk of
Okay.
money. You know, because I would also be spending a token to go in there, which I'll be doing anyways, of course.
Yeah.
So can't really think about that too much. And also, let me see what I actually have. If I could actually zap here.
Yeah.
There.
And also, it's
Come
not
back,
going to
sorry.
happen for a couple more actions yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd be a couple, right? Yeah, that's fair. Figured out. If you leave your destroyer there, how about would you accept 2 trade goods for that?
Yeah, I'll take 2 trade goods. That seems
Trade
fine,
goods.
fair.
Okay.
Covers the
Alright.
cost of the destroyer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sweet. See you.
Huh.
In that
It looks like
case.
Nalu's gonna go for anti-mass. I guess for empty systems, you know, I guess it's good to, you know, point follow like that, but I think they need gravity drive. It's a gut feeling for protection and future, you know, use to go for gravity drive. I mean, what their fighter is to move. Yeah, I guess they really just do
Yeah,
need
that's it.
anti-mass. It's weird.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm following
Thank
that.
God. Thank God. I am.
Could we?
following.
Oh, is
Yeah.
there any way? Oh no, wait. Never mind. I wasn't doing tech this round. I wasn't doing tech this round.
Oh, Nalu's not
I
doing
grabbed my
tech.
stuff.
Okay,
Oh,
Arbrek is
why?
happy with that, I think. What is Arbrek
Like
getting?
real bad. Holy.
I would get Latani too, and start eating Nalu, personally. Because they are
gonna flip
open
this bad
and
boy.
tasty.
Four.
Loose and get me fighter 2, babe.
Anti-mass makes sense. And gravity drive then?
Oops.
We're getting crazy out here.
I wanted.
Let me know. Let me know when you guys are done, because next is Imperial.
Hyper. Ooh. Okay, that is a misplay. That's a straight misplay.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume
Hyper is not.
because we
worth
said
a
all
while.
players have responded.
Anti-mass makes some
I'm
sense
playing-
for point following. You can get the 3 empties now.
I'm not following.
But
I would
oh,
look,
Hyper
but
is
I
it
did not beat the
does
leader.
not feel good. He's not setting up for unit upgrade points.
There you go.
I mean, he can always get the unit upgrade points. That's fine.
Uh,
Oh,
order drawing him mattered
That-
anyone yet?
yuck,
No, I don't think it
yucky,
does.
Yucky,
Alright.
hyper metabolism.
Snag mine.
I don't
it
want to
might
eat my
actually for
carrots. I don't want to eat
green.
my hyper metabolism.
What's happening here? I didn't draw.
You're not
I
drawing the
didn't-
secret,
Okay.
I got the
Okay.
free one. It's not worth
right?
it.
See,
So I think
Sarah.
yeah. So are you?
I don't have a strategy
You're
anyway.
maxed out. You're maxed out. Okay, so
Oof.
after this point, if everybody takes one, everyone but blue will have 3. Because I don't get one this turn.
I'm gonna play an action card. Big surprise. Anyway, it's frontline deployment. Need to choose a planet. Go with
Honestly, Fighter 2 might have been a better choice. for
Zo.
Araki.
No.
It keeps his
Yes.
Oh, wait,
own,
shit.
as well as
Zobat?
Cruisers move
And then-
around. Latani or
Yeah.
Fighter 2?
Go with Zobat.
Yeah. But not Hyper.
My turn.
Blue, I gotta message you something.
Let's chat thing. Maybe Hyper was a good
No,
choice.
not right
and
now.
I can't see it. Maybe chat understands this big brain Arbrick play.
No. Must not have grabbed it.
Sardak looks fine. They haven't used
Oh my God.
Imperial Arms Vault yet. for
I'm
some
sorry,
reason.
it's loud for me, and I'm trying to drop stuff, and then I'm like throwing it for some reason.
Blue, did you see my message?
Yeah, you want the actual planet?
No. I just want to hover.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so he's going for Primor.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
I
bad
didn't. I
systems
wondered if
then.
what you wanted. But
No. I definitely got which one I had already scored confused, so that's on me.
Yeah.
Anyway. All right. So, are you gonna move that, or do I need, or do you want to retreat either way?
On my next turn, I can move it. On my next
What
activation,
Muwak get? Muwak didn't tech.
I can move it out.
Why didn't Muwak? Oh, it's
Think
ju-
about.
what is this sad Muwak start? I mean, they had second to last pick.
I won't bring
I don't
anything
blame them.
crazy. I'll probably just bring
So sad.
like some destroyers or something. So.
Mm-hmm.
Do they need
All right,
3?
and then yellow.
fleet?
In that case,
No, I would have put one more in
Um,
strategy to follow tech.
Can I move here yet, or are you waiting on that?
Because I understand that they did need to follow Imperial.
Oh, the A-hole?
Oh, they didn't follow Imperial.
Can you...
Did they follow
wait
politics?
2 actions?
2 actions. That's interesting.
No. So
Don't have a
they...
ton of actions. I'll be honest. Depends on leadership.
They needed to
which I
put
feel
one
like
token
Green
into
is gonna
strategy
be
at least
mean
for
about.
Imperial.
Green,
What?
how you feeling mean?
Shocking.
You want to pay me?
I'll pay you to pop it next round, yeah.
How much you gonna pay me?
Couple trade goods, 2 trade goods.
2 trade goods, huh?
This is just
You guys got
gross. This tech game.
you got a lot of trade goods.
I do have some trade goods.
Yucky.
About 3 trade goods.
This is
Oh, no, the
super low
value of the
tech
euro is
game.
collapsing.
Anyone else want to throw in a trade good?
Yeah.
Anyone else
What?
want to throw in a trade good?
Two
Leadership
people
pop next
followed
round?
tech there. Maybe Necro. I don't
feel
pay
like
attention if Necro
There's
does
some
or
other
not.
people who have a lot more trade goods, such as.
Yeah, that's I'm like, can someone else?
Yustarl, I'll forgive your debt if you do it.
Who?
This is blue.
Oh, okay. And 2 trade goods?
Yeah, forgive your debt.
Yeah, I'd do that.
Okay. I don't think we're
debt. Very nice.
we actually are neighbors right now, Green. So I will go and pay you.
Yep.
There you go.
Well, I can't do it yet. You could even wait until I put it if you want. If it makes
Yeah,
you
that's a good idea.
Well, yeah. I mean, next turn. It's getting popped next.
In the
turn. Yeah,
moment I do it, though, you have to give me 2 trade goods. That's like the key
Right,
there.
make
That's
it
fine.
binding.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. In that case, I have a weird action here.
Warfare, red.
What's that?
You're not planning to use warfare in your next action, are you?
I'm not planning to use it on my next action.
Okay, good.
I'm building a home, so someone else. And I'm gonna. Okay, wait, hold on. Before I let someone else go, I am popping Hope's End and my agent. Just heads up.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm going to pop the prototype Titan to build a Stardock on. Oh. Yeah, I should probably have looked at the
No good option.
values of them. Like, I guess I could build it on Mir. It's not great, but.
Yeah, because Mir is now, 2-4.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's not
terrible.
great.
It's not atrocious.
Avera is good, but I guess timing wise,
Sucks.
it's not bad.
Damn.
It's
Dude,
probably
just
too late
take
for me to.
Evera.
I didn't use my biostims like I meant to on my planet. You guys probably wouldn't let me do that, right?
I would say no.
Yeah, that's my bad for forgetting. So that's fine.
Oh.
Resource, so it's not horrible.
Is Discord audio getting passed through? Test.
Archaeology on Albion. Throw another one out there. And I feel there's something else I was
Okay.
supposed to remember on
I'm
this
sorry,
turn,
guys.
but I
It
don't
looks like
see
that
it.
I have not been capturing the Discord audio
Pass.
this entire
I
time.
never. Oh, dude.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys.
I passed, but
No, he
okay.
used psychoarchaeology to
Okay.
exhaust a tech specialty planet to gain
It's
a
not
trade
been
good.
a silent
cool.
game this entire
I've
time.
never
People have been
seen it
talking
actually
to each
happen.
other and
It happens.
etc.
Been doing
Especially if you're
it.
worried you're gonna like
Oops.
lose that planet or
It's my
something. You're
bad.
just like, yeah, fuck it, it's a trade good.
Yeah.
Well,
Seems
that's
free.
the thing. Albion, it's a 1-1, so I'm just
Yeah,
cycling it to turn it into a trade good. Why not?
and trade goods are always more valuable.
Okay. I built 2 mechs and 3 fighters. The last fighter was kind of just a waste. But I have unlocked my commander.
Yeah.
I have exactly 12 fighters.
So you're paying me to do leadership? That's what you're telling me?
Yes. I already trashed
Yes.
your
Yeah,
deck.
I'm happy to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Here you go. You're 2 trade goods.
Thanks, and then I am absolved of the debt with you.
Yeah, I trashed it already.
Okay. Play leadership then. I'm also going to spend some money to get more and influence.
Yeah, I'll get 3.
I think that I gotta do this one.
And I'm using biostims to flip this now, before I forget.
Get in the bag.
All right. Blue. Okay. I'm gonna shoot you a message, Blue, but it's fine.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I can't. I will retreat.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. It'll be a little
Yeah.
awkward. Oh, okay. I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Green, you done?
Yeah, sorry.
Yellow, why do you need 5 fleet pool? What are you gonna do, man? Are you gonna bully us?
Don't worry about it. There's
He's
nothing
gonna
wrong.
bully us, guys.
Oh, like
We are
He's
gonna-
really,
Look
he's
out.
really hoping to sell Fires of the Gashly a lot.
All right. I'm
We
gonna
all get War Sons.
go. Yeah, Blue's fine here.
The only way to balance this.
I thought you wanted this.
I was hoping to do both.
Oh, you want the
No.
planet? You want the planet?
Oh, see, here's what. Okay, maybe I
I'm
wasn't clear.
confused. Yeah, I
would
don't
like the
know if I-
airspace here,
Yeah,
and I would like the planet here.
got
Not
it.
to-
Okay.
Honestly, I don't have to take the planet. This their space is worth more to me than the planet. So
Yeah, I mean,
Planet.
well, honestly, there's nothing I could do to stop you from taking the planet. If you want the
Yeah.
planet, you can take the planet.
right.
I mean, I wouldn't like that, but that's not neither here nor there. But yeah, you can come into this space. I will retreat.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
And we are. I mean, I still.
Are you still gonna
I mean,
uphold the other part of that?
Yeah, I mean the whole support for the throne thing.
Yeah.
That'd be. I mean, if you do end up taking that planet, we'll figure something else out.
Sure.
Yeah, and I'm okay with holding off on that planet. That's not really a high priority. So.
You gotta roll for the rift and bring that other guy in.
Yeah.
Oh, you're bringing your carrier. Grab
These
drop.
two. Yeah, that's fine. I
Okay.
think that's the better move. All right. Are you declaring a retreat?
I declare retreat.
Cool. This combat. If it hits, I can at least compensate you
Oh.
on. Wow.
We've
Okay.
all everything hit.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I'll kill this destroyer, and
If you could, like a trade good would be
I'll throw you a
nice.
trade good. Yeah, I have an extra
Yeah.
trade good, so that's yours.
Yeah. All right. Perfect.
All right.
Wow, that was crazy.
Yeah, that was. I mean, I'm Sardak, but
Yeah.
still a
Oh
little
well, yeah. That's a
unlikely.
good point.
Yeah,
It was
still
just
a little
three ships,
unlikely.
3 hits.
Yeah.
3 ships, 3 hits. That's not. It's not common.
So we're going to move this guy back. We're going to move this guy back.
Thank you.
Then we are going to build a mech. So we're going to flip this. We're going to take 2 of those. We're also going to grab a carrier. And we are going to build. I get 6 pieces of plastic, right?
Who's talking?
Plus 2.
Yellow. Yeah. 6.
Thank you. I'm going to build some fighters. And that is my action. So this is gone. Come on. This is gone. And this is gone. There we go. Did I flip Muat? I did flip Muat. We're all flipped. Yes. Good.
Yeah.
That should equal out.
My time. Let's activate Morai 2. And I'll pass while I build my flagship now.
Building his flagship. Uh-oh.
Who's building?
Red.
Oh, his flagship is like incredible. So
Be good. Be good.
Oh, did you use my trade agreement? Purple?
yeah, I did. I put it back right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't see that. Okay, thank you.
And one of those trade goods I think just went. That's fine. Stupid. Rolling high.
Jeez.
You're right. Build it down. No room for it.
place all that.
Um,
But yes.
I pass.
Going to move and produce. I guess you guys can probably just go while I'm doing this.
I'm going to Star Forge, which gets me 1 trade good, 1 infantry, and 2 fighters.
The infantry has to go with one of the mechs.
Oh, okay. Or isn't it adjacent?
Yeah,
don't
but
like
the
this Arbor
War Sun can
thing.
be adjacent to the mech, but the infantry is produced at the mech.
With this unit, you are correct. First time Muat.
No, it's good.
Ended turn before I placed my units out, and realized I didn't have the fleet supply for the last destroyer I built. Does anyone mind if I take that trade good I used to build it back?
No, you're good. I'm okay with that.
One object, I guess, is the real question.
What is
No
Arbor
objections.
doing?
Alright. Thanks.
I mean, you're getting 3 empty systems.
Oh.
All fine and good.
One of those
They
things
should
that
be
I know people
nomming
want, and
that
you're like,
not
oh, that was
snake
dumb of me.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
meat.
Yeah.
Really chowing down.
Sorry, I was looking away for 1 second. Yellow, were you? This is the round you're moving your War Sun out, right?
It's already gone.
Okay, it's already good. So since you just passed, right now I miscounted, so I'd offer you 2 trade goods. I have a debt token and 1 trade good, so I'll make good on it. But right now I don't have 2 trade goods to
Trade
give.
away those fragments.
If you want to take that
someone.
destroyer
Just
with
give
you.
them away. And then chew into that tasty snake.
Okay.
Yum yum.
I would give you the 1 and then give you the
2,
one later.
3. They could still take something with
yeah.
cruisers. I mean, they shouldn't now, but
A little more
ugh,
tricky for you. Yuki.
they're going too slow. It looks like they're gonna chew on Nalu next round, but they need to do it now because Nalu's gonna be back and bigger next round. They're not gonna be so susceptible to it. I guess if Arbor gets like an early number, but Nalu has 0, so there is no such thing as an early number against them.
And I will swap this destroyer in the asteroid field for a cruiser.
I understand this play. It's too conservative. That's my hot take.
I'm gonna build at home, I believe. Yeah.
I also think Arbrecht should have done Watani too, though. So here's that.
Well, let's quickly chat about this. So if I have any more moves this round, it's going to go here. Is that going to cause you to not give me the support?
What are you talking about?
Torcan?
Okay. Okay, so I gave you this space
Yeah.
for nothing.
Yeah, I understand.
essentially.
I understand. Yeah.
And
so-
I'm basically incentivizing you not to Gamma Mama into Mechatol Rex to
Yes.
At this point, let's just say your perimeter point was paid for by not gammaing into this system. Because I did already score the Mechatol point. So what I would say is, I mean, a support for the throne.
Yeah.
You're gonna score a secret off of this. Can you give me something to score a secret off of this? I would still be amicable to support for the throne,
yeah.
but like I don't know.
Okay, well, look.
I'm not trying to renegotiate
Just to
the
be
deal,
clear,
but
if you don't give me the support, I'm absolutely going to go here. Like,
yeah,
so, Yeah.
So
yeah,
why don't we
but,
just
like,
do that? Why don't you just do that? Take the planet and we
Right.
forget about the support.
And then if you want to talk about that later for the other
swap
part,
later on. That would be
that's a different. I think it's a different deal. But I think and I understand where you're coming from because
I support eating. This is why I wanted Arbrek to eat.
It's not like I could have given you the support.
Because look at this now. Nonga's gonna get eaten, and it's gonna be mostly by Sardak.
That's on me. But I'm just gonna do this.
Poor Arbrek.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's fine.
When you're plants, you can't let
like I said,
bugs
there's
get the
nothing I can
better
do to
of
stop
you.
you from
Because now Sardak has the best system.
Right. You have a preference? I assume you want me to take Decorum, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I can't do that. It's got to be this way.
I mean, yeah. If you take both planets, I would be very upset.
No, I'm not gonna do that. No.
Okay.
That's an 05. I forgot.
Arbrek can still take the best planet.
All right. We gotta do ground combat. Any
big,
cards or anything?
And that's why they don't need hyper because 5
It
influence.
is
Torcan or
on-
Torcran?
Oh God.
I'm just ranting now.
Torcran.
I want war plants.
Thank you, Rand.
The
I
com.
don't think we'll see war plants. It's so
All right.
sad.
That's my dude. And here is Torcran.
I think you need to start mitosising
No, that's the wrong
mechs
one.
into the game.
Yeah.
Man, we're lagging here.
Rough. All right.
Yeah.
Cool. That's my turn.
Okay, so I can use Gamma moving into an empty planet, right?
Yeah, take it. Do it.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Why does he so badly not
Although I
want to
guess-
have ships?
Yeah, I don't
in
know.
his
You may not want to
system?
move your war son into a.
Yeah, no, he's thinking of shooting an infantry through space.
I know. I was just saying.
Your war son into the best possible system for your war son to be
Your
in
war
that
son.
it hits on twos.
Also,
Oh,
maybe you
no.
don't want that in a nebula.
So terrible.
You can only move at one anyway.
Yeah. I don't think this is a game where I get War Sun 2 being a neighbor with Necro.
Yeah.
I would agree with that.
I just don't understand the negativity. I want to see Embers of Muaz.
I think you should get War
I
Sun 2.
played a game last.
Make this the table's problem, not your problem.
Shit, where they generated.
The rest of the table is already doing so good stuff. You gotta be good friends with
Fuck
Necro.
Necro. After that game.
Necro is a nightmare to play
You
against.
gotta be Muat,
I
and
had
you gotta
a,
be
I
friends
had a
with
Necro barony game
everyone
where
else
he had
is getting
the
way
Alistair
better
with
deals than
all
you.
4 of his mechs and non-Euclidean shielding.
Fucked up, yeah.
It's like that's like 9 dice and
Fragments.
never going to die.
Does anyone know why I have a commodity sitting here?
You gained it when you Starforged.
Ah.
It's a trade good.
So trade good. Okay.
I
Thank
also
you
see-
all for. Yeah, it's a lot to remember. I am definitely going to try and get more games in TTS before trying this again. And I think that is it, right? Right.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Purple, do you want to put an ownership token here?
Oh yeah, thanks. Oh yeah, it'll mess everything up, huh?
Gonna get out of this goddamn nebula. Oh, hold on. Shit. Oh, stupid. Oh well. I forgot. I need to have units in these goddamn edge systems.
I thought you scored that one already.
No, did not.
Oh, you didn't score the other one either, so you're fine.
Empties. Yeah, either empties or
Oh,
edge.
yeah, I just really wanted to get this one settled like this round, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
So I could use the carrier next round. But no, well, yeah, no. Silly Billy.
We just hit the 3-hour mark.
Nice.
We're doing really good.
Yeah.
Let's keep it going.
Wait, you're up.
All right. Anyone interested in Stymie or my alliance?
I feel like I'm pretty far away from you for Stymie. Or no, Stymie has changed now, hasn't it?
It's much better.
Yeah,
You get
what's Stymie
to
again?
you get to signal jamming someone.
They,
Oh
They
yeah,
activate you.
that's way better.
And it doesn't really make sense, but okay. Like, why does Arborec get that? Like, why do they do that? It doesn't really
No.
mean anything.
ha-
But, okay.
well, their starting tech makes no sense either.
Yeah,
I think
that's
the
true.
intent with the stymie like that is they're probably going to have infantry in areas they don't have ships, and so like that is easy to activate. Maybe I don't know. Well, but then again, it doesn't apply to them. It's actually no
Right.
disregard. I don't know then.
Right.
But yeah, that's a good point.
Alliance is that you can produce one unit when your system gets activated by someone. I think that is all I've got, so I'm gonna pass. And if someone is interested in those, let me know on your turn, I guess.
Probably also gonna pass here. Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
I know it physically hurts you to pass.
I know it does. It does hurt.
I'm gonna
physically.
also pass.
I'm going to use my agents.
Muat, can I have that debt you owe me from the first round?
Yes, you can, but not on this action.
Okay.
I'll give it to you because I'm going to get one for doing another Starforge. So and I'll
Okay.
give you the one because I need these two. Well, actually, wait, because does this count as a unit using production?
Wait, which one?
What are you
Forge
talking about? Your
does not.
agent?
Exhaust
No.
this card, choose a player. That player may produce up to 2 units.
Because it's just production, right?
Yeah.
Well, I have AI development algorithm, so I could discount it by 1 if this counts.
It doesn't. It doesn't
does
work
not.
with. It
Yeah,
does not
that's-
work with
that's what I
AI dev.
Yes.
All right. Well, this is I'm paying 2 for a mech. Over here. And that is my action.
We're big on it.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
I did take advantage of the secondary of warfare.
Okay, who's that?
This is blue.
Oh, cool.
3
Shit,
fighters.
Even more fighters.
So I'm going to Starforge to get a destroyer and a trade good, but you can take that to clear the debt.
Mhm.
And
Get your infantry. Yeah.
Hmm.
and sorry, that is also the end.
All right. Activate that system.
Oh, that's an invasion force right there.
Weep, weep, weep.
What? Invasion.
What? Invading where? What?
Let's not
Oh
be
my
dramatic here. There's nothing.
That is scary.
I missed the high alert token from the last game.
Hey, expansion 2, come on. Let's keep it in our prayers. I pass.
And I'm going to pass.
If this game needs another expansion, jeez, that'll be crazy. As long as they don't add like factions, probably, right? Like, I don't know.
I have to add factions with every expansion. That's a given.
Oh,
More
no.
factions. More
Well,
factions.
because it's perfect if you play 8-player, everybody gets to pick 3 right now, right?
How can you
Yeah.
play 8-player, dude? Fuck 8-player.
I mean, 8-player.
I still have yet. I still
just
have
go
yet.
wild.
I've played a few games. It's pretty fun.
That's what we usually played was 8-player.
Oh, okay. So
long
we're
game.
we're scoring now.
Scoring, yes.
Full on.
All right, score him
Well,
if
if
you
you
got
guys
it.
are scoring, I'm just gonna have to sit and be pleased with my plastic instead.
Isaro cannot score. Ooh.
Nalu cannot score.
I'm scoring Stake Your Claim, which is why I wanted to work in.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was 5 hazardous
Score.
or 4 hazardous, maybe.
I know. That's
No.
why I was purposely.
I'm also
oblique about it.
exploring deep space with a big party, and I'm also going to establish my hegemony. Combine. That's right. I did.
All right.
There we go. Okay, oop.
Necro surges.
Surprising no
He's
one.
got 12. He's got 12 influence.
I do indeed. I was trying to do the math in my head and was like, oh, I don't quite have it. But then I looked at the actual numbers in the lower right hand corner and I was like, I'm bad at math. That's right.
Wait a minute. I do have
All right, let's flip that next stage 1.
the last stage 1.
Raise fleet. Fuck me.
7.
Wait, what?
Man, how
That's
did
it?
Muon know this was coming?
How did you
did he
know?
know?
Did you get a hold of the script?
Oh man.
I told you not to worry about it.
I wasn't worrying about it, but suddenly I'm worrying a lot.
All right. Jeez. Okay. Let's do
Honestly,
action cards.
not a fan of the Let's Plays though.
Yay, my favorite part
Like,
of the game.
even if they did know that this was coming, I would not have done that. That which they have done.
We get to an agenda phase, guys.
But
maybe...
all
right. Any political stability?
maybe it all works out. I don't know.
I've got my
I'm discarding
I've got thrown in
maneuvering jet.
Other one?
keep going.
Finally an agenda phase. Let's see those agendas. Woo woo woo! Haha! Agenda time. I hope it's Ixthian artifact, and then Ixthian artifact, and then Ixthian artifact. That's the order that I want.
They're just
from
all
you.
fighters.
I think we just
Problems with
need
fleet
to
supply.
allocate your command tokens, and then we can move to the agenda.
Yellow, green, and white.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Sorry.
You'll be sorry once we go into this agenda phase.
It's Ixthian artifact, an Ixthian artifact. I can't wait for Ixthian artifact.
Purple, do you remember what you did? Both on top, both on bottom?
I put one on top, one on bottom.
Okay.
I have that tree. Oh,
Hey, Red, here's the straight
my
gun.
actions. Yes, and there's your. Hold on. Okay. Here's your ownership token. I'll bring it back.
Yeah, that's from a while ago. Although I guess that technically has to happen once we start the agenda phase, but whatever.
I think we're.
All right. Any ancient burial sites, or did that get discarded? I think.
Hold on.
I have no idea.
I owe.
Yeah.
Yellow, a trade good for the.
I don't think we have ancient burial sites. No one has it.
No. Okay.
For the.
All right,
yeah.
first
Take
agenda.
Or no one chooses to play it.
Okay.
Survey says it's committee formation. The elected player gets this card before players vote on an agenda that requires a player to be elected. The owner of this card may discard this card to choose a player to be elected.
Wow.
Players do not vote on that agenda. So it's basically elect a player to be the next elected player.
Very nice.
Well, elect a
I have-
player so that person can choose the next elected player.
Yeah.
Sure. You can fuck over
No
someone.
wins for me. Purple. Yellow. Any wins?
No.
Red wins.
Yeah, I'll diplomatic pressure blue.
Oh, I'm dumb. I should have given you my alliance card. Red, not my actual commander.
I'll give you my alliance.
Yeah. Can I? Thank you.
If it'll let me pull it out of my deck. Lagging pretty
Okay.
bad for me.
Any wins green?
Where is?
No, sorry, no.
White. Any wins? No. Okay, no wins for me. Purple. Any more wins? Because we got to go around again. No. Yellow.
Nope.
Okay.
Red, no. Or
All right.
green,
no,
I mean. Sorry.
no afters for me. Oh, actually, I will use my actual after, which is my actual agent for the first time.
Sure. Yeah. You could use that too. Don't forget, Yusuro.
Oh, right.
It's not.
Yeah, but then it's exhausted, isn't it?
Yeah, you shouldn't do that. I'm just kidding.
Wait, does it get refreshed?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
No, that is not worth
And
it.
it's
Oh
due.
my god.
It's absolutely not worth it. I was just.
If it got refreshed, then hell yeah.
Who wants? Oh god. Who wants to see it? I can show it to one other player.
I bet it's 60 an artifact.
Negative.
Okay, let's go. It's
All
gonna
right.
be funny.
We'll see it when it comes. It's
Yeah,
always
we'll see it
fun.
when it comes out.
No one wanted to see it.
All right. No whens or afters. Anybody or whens or afters? Yellow.
I'm good.
Green.
Nope.
Okay. Voting starts with purple.
Oh, anyone will buy my boats?
Oh, hold on. I have to do my necro thing.
Well, you don't have to do it this agenda. You
You
can
can
do it
wait.
the next one.
Oh,
Good
it's only
back.
once per right. Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
Then I'm for sure.
It's an after as
Oh, it says
well.
once per agenda phase. Yeah. and
Wait for a 4 against. Yeah.
I'm,
All right. Anyone want to buy my boats? I will sell them for 2 trade goods.
You can tell I haven't read necro too much.
All my boats, 2 trade goods. Well, all but one. All but one.
Yeah.
Give you 1.
I'm fine without.
White.
too.
Sure. All votes for you. 9 votes for you. Is that what you want?
Sure.
Okay.
There's a trade good. I put it in your area.
Cool. Thanks.
Okay. Purple voted.
Does
Yellow.
your area say necro with an arrow?
Oh, I need to kill that. I owed him a trade good that I was reminding myself for.
Oh yeah, yeah. Over there.
Yellow.
Me? No. Well, I mean, does anyone want my votes? Going once, going twice? Don't
I
care.
mean, who? No, it's fine.
Red abstain, or well, red doesn't get the vote. Green.
Oh, I don't even know. I feel like it's not. It's just not worth it. No.
Put them all.
Our brick wins. Clap, clap.
9 towards me.
Yeah.
If you do 10, you get it.
Let's
You save a vote.
18 votes yet, though, don't you?
I have 18 votes. Yeah, but
Yeah,
if
but
you do
10 gets you
10, I
19.
can't beat you. I don't have a card that. I mean, unless I had a card, but I don't.
It's also worth noting that Nalu knows what's next, so
That
you
might be
always
worth it,
have to
man. I
beat
don't
them
know.
out
Just saying.
completely.
He
Oh,
might
if
give
I
it to
do
himself.
all
I don't
10
know.
votes, yeah.
It leaves you with 1 vote. That's not horrible, but you just don't get a lot of say in the next.
It's
It's worth it.
I mean,
It's
like, this is a
100%
good card to
worth
save.
Yeah, it's a good card to have.
100%
I-
should do.
I don't know if it's worth 10 votes, though.
What are you?
It could lose you the game.
You should have paid me. You should have paid me a trade good to see what the next agenda is.
You should have. Can I pay you a trade good to abstain on this one?
Yeah.
That
There
is
you go.
okay. That's fair. He doesn't have to vote at all now. He can just abstain.
So
then.
white,
Yeah,
you abstain?
I'll let it float at 9.
I abstain.
Okay.
You are. Congratulations. You're the committee chairman, Mr.
Good.
Chapman. Put it over here.
Yeah, put it over in the big area and then copy it into his play area.
And I'll put a ownership token on it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay.
And I will.
Necro, here's your prediction token, by the way.
I will score drive the debate.
Oh.
Snap.
Okay, that was a good play by
Big
him.
play.
Weird that he was being ruthlessly
The plant people.
like conservative for his votes on that too.
That was actually really good, dude. For 1 trade good,
Good
you got a
job.
point and a really good card.
It was.
I
2.
guess 2 trade goods. Oh yeah, because you traded
He
for
needs
the,
to move up on the score.
Still.
All right. You ready?
See it.
Oh, I took the whole stack.
What's the crazy
We're
one?
going to vote on every agenda.
Ixthy and artifact.
Oh.
Oh, it's 60 an artifact. It's an artifact.
Favorite one, dude.
All right. So, any wens? Purple.
I feel like everyone just likes this one. Besides maybe.
Units and systems adjacent to Mechanical Rigs.
Yeah.
Well, red. In this instance, do you
guys-
gain?
I have a.
You gain if it goes goes good and we get tech, you just gain 6 command tokens.
Yeah.
That's insane. All right, so purple, any wins?
Yeah, well, I'm thinking about it. One sec.
Oh, I want this to happen so bad. Like, I love this agenda.
We're going into this blind.
Not adjacent, it's like just no effect. Like,
Sure.
except plus.
Hold on. I'm not playing any wins.
Anyone's yellow.
No.
It's not.
Anyone's red.
Nope.
Green.
No wins.
White. No afters, me. No any afters, purple.
Well, it's your right or on against.
Okay.
Right or against.
Any afters, yellow.
No.
Afters, red. This is where you make your prediction.
Yes.
Yeah,
Red, you should do this.
I'll go
you should-
ahead.
Red, you should put it on against. Either way, you get text.
Yep. Well, you command counters, right?
Well,
yeah, that's
you
true.
get tech
It's
one way
researching.
and strategy counters another.
Yeah.
That's true. That's a good point. I forgot.
But I would only get it. Yeah, who voted?
Yeah, but you would get like a lot of command counters, like, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you get a ton of command counters.
I see what you mean. Yeah. Don't want to make it too
It's
hard
6
on
command counters.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Or either get 6 command counters, or he loses 3 dread. Or, well, I mean, he's got other
three
units
units.
out there.
Mhm.
Yeah, he would just lose not the dreads.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nothing. That barely hurts you. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Who's gonna vote against?
Missing something on the diplomacy rider. It's
What?
against, right? Is what you said?
Yeah.
Is that against?
Well, if it was against, you have to put basically it's a diplomacy on everyone else, right?
Yeah, I mean, basically, I'll just tell you, like, I want this to go 4, so this is me hedging
He's
my
trying
bets.
to incentivize going 4.
Yeah.
And you
That
did
makes
your
sense.
prediction on 4.
No, he did it on against because he's trying
No,
to.
this is
incentivize for it.
Sardak. This is Sardak Norm.
Oh,
that's Sardak. There we
Yeah,
go. I
lots
got
of
you.
confusion.
They're very similar.
What you got, Necro?
Man.
I mean, this is a win-win for you, man. If you go against,
Win-win, it's true.
He does lose ships if it rolls poorly, right?
Oh, you could lose some.
it's units. He can literally just
fighter.
lose an infantry
That's
and
true.
2 fighters.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
that's nothing.
I'm just kind of thinking, like, what are the chances?
Oh, I guess he loses these.
What are the chances of it going 4 if I predict the other way? You know.
Oh, if you're greedy. Oh, I don't know.
I know. Yeah, the greed play. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I don't know. It's up to you, man.
That's what
I mean, if you put it 4, if you put it on 4, we could all abstain and
no, yeah, absolutely.
break the tie for 4.
Yeah.
That's
Or hell,
true.
I could vote against.
Yeah, that's true. Blue, the speaker, the person on Mechatol could break it for the tie.
You also would probably break it against, though.
I think he would break it against.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
like
in that case,
Ixthian
that
artifact.
actually,
I like
that's,
going
that's
through.
great. That's a great point. You've actually that talked me into it. I will predict against. Yeah.
You'll predict against.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we'll just move your token over here to against.
Do,
All right, green. Any afters?
do,
no.
do, it's Ixthian.
Any afters?
Artifact. Ixthian.
I'm gonna use the bathroom if that's okay.
It's fine.
In the middle of this high tension.
Yeah, give it a second. We're about to.
White,
like
if you're
just about to
talking, we can't hear you.
I'm not talking. Was I asked something?
Oh,
You're-
yeah, any afters. Sorry, I guess you flipped it. Okay,
I flipped
none
it.
for
Yeah, I've
me.
been flipping them.
None from Sardak.
No.
Any afters?
Nope.
Yellow. Any afters? Red. Any
No.
other afters? Okay,
flip to
so
red.
that's the last one. Starting with yellow. Voting starts with
All
yellow.
in on yes.
13 on 4. Yasaro?
I think he went to the bathroom. God damn it.
Well, now that I voted, I'm also going to go to the bathroom.
It's bathroom break. All right, we'll do a quick bathroom break of this.
Everyone, just pee into it. The Gatorade bottle, like.
Yeah, come on. What do you guys? What is it?
It's in the tournament rules. It says you can't get up. You have.
You don't have a diaper? Come on.
Oh, all right. I'm here. Sorry. What's up? Am I
You're
voting?
How are you voting?
You're voting.
Yeah. Sorry. 12 votes for.
Okay, yellow. Or I'm sorry, white.
Looks like it's gonna go 4, Necro. Will you? What would you like for your alliance? This one who walked away, isn't he?
He
Yeah.
is.
No, I know I'm here. Well, for my alliance, I would. Let's see here.
Oh yeah, draw action cards immediately.
Yeah, look, I'd probably get an action card. Actually, I can get an action card. Maybe, if the roll goes right.
The roll goes right.
Yep. Well, what do you... let me look at what you got.
I'm out of trade goods. I've
No
got
money.
Stymie. I've got My Alliance. I guess that's basically it. Stymie, My Alliance, and Trade Agreement.
Mm-hmm.
3.
Trade agreement 3. You know what? Trade agreement's good for me. For the alliance. Yeah.
All right. So
There
are
you
you voting white?
11-4, yeah.
Where is
All
my
right.
alliance
I'll
card?
go 18.
All right, let's
Going
roll that
for-
dice, baby.
Hell yeah.
Dice time, dice time, dice time, dice time, dice time, dice time.
This is honestly like I just love not being affected by this and being on the outside because you
Yeah.
only win.
Dice time, dice
Alright.
time, dice time, dice time, dice time.
So-
It's a 6 or higher gets us the tech, right? So we're hoping for a hit.
Yeah.
Roll it.
Actually, I wouldn't really mind if Mechatol was wiped out.
Bam, 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 bam.
All right,
The
cool.
nuke goes off.
3 units.
Yep. Everybody loses 3 units except for me. I lose it all.
Drawing time.
Well, I don't.
Big
I don't
drawing
lose any,
time.
actually.
Well, yeah. You know who you are if you lose units. Okay.
Explosions?
Woo-hoo. Screaming, many Winnu are dead. The custodians cry out in their sleep as the Mechatol city is erupted into flames.
Honestly, rip these two.
Millions die because of the council's foolish decisions.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking that.
Why, oh why did you open that Ixthian artifact? They scream. Cause it would be funny. Is all
Also would've
they,
liked the tech,
all the
though,
response
so I mean, like,
they get.
Got
Yeah.
it.
It's definitely coming down the side
Tech
of
would
the
have been
tank.
divine.
What's worth a point?
Yeah.
It is. Honestly, that is a point.
Like 2 unit upgrades, that's a point.
Very true.
All right. Well, that's agenda. Thanks for
Fun
playing. Do
time.
we want to take a quick bio, or did everybody actually already do it?
Yeah, I did. Sorry, I probably took up a little bit
Do
of time
it.
for
Just
that.
do it when you're not picking your strategy card. So.
Good call.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be first pick to me, but it's actually purple. What do you want?
Yeah. I'm debating about it. There's some real options here because we didn't get the tech, so it's sad.
Sucks. Ixthian.
That's the way it's. I can't tell you the number of games that I've seen pivot entirely on flipping an artifact.
So, purple. If you don't take Imperial, I feel like one of us has to take Imperial because
yellow's gonna take here.
Necro or Yellow's gonna they'll fight each other over it. And
Well,
whoever,
but I'm
you know.
I'm kind of okay with yellow taking it. I mean, yellow's been friend. He's at 2 points. Like I'm okay with yellow taking it, right? So,
I mean, the big joke of that is that I need to get some freaking secrets. I don't know if I can afford to not take the secondary of Imperial.
Yeah. Well, I mean, a point is better than
a point. Yeah, no. But Mechatol, the Mechatol point is better than a secret 100% of the time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, I think they're right. I think they're wrong actually.
There might be a
Probably need
rare
to-
situation
I
where an
wouldn't go for
action-based
Mechatol at
secret
all.
draw would be better, but yeah.
No, I think going for Mechatol would be the wrong play. I think you're right. For sure.
That is Necro talking though.
All right.
Wait, no, that's not Necro. I'm someone else.
Okay, actually, before we start, then I am gonna play manipulate investments.
Okay.
That boy.
Yeah. So
Oh, okay.
one, it's 5 trade goods, right? 2.
Yeah.
3, and then
On the cards of your
Secret
choice,
betrayal.
but you must place it on 3 different cards.
Cool.
So max
Alright.
3 on 1.
Banking on construction.
Oh my god, the money.
Man.
Puts 3 on construction, $6. Jesus.
all right.
yeah,
so what
I mean,
do you,
Blue.
what
Yeah,
do you want?
So I'm thinking about either. So are you going to take Imperial if I don't? That's my first question. Blue.
I mean, I'd be stupid not to, right? Because
because you want to catch up. I understand.
Yeah,
I get why you want to, and that's fine. I'm just trying to think what the best move is from me here. I need to.
Yeah, I'm not scoring publics, but at the same time, like.
Is there any way you could even hold Necro? Or Necro's just gonna take it.
Yeah, but I go first.
Oh, duh. Yeah.
That's.
I forgot about your ability.
That's like, if Nolly gets on Mechatol, it's like.
Dude, that's free for you. That's a no-brainer. Why wouldn't you take that?
A lot of gravy.
It's a guaranteed point. Like, even if you can't score something else, like, that's...
The problem is Imperial just doesn't do anything for me here, which is bad.
I mean, the other option is I take leadership.
Yeah.
And I get the command counters out of that, and I try to go for a public.
Yeah. Look, I think you take Imperial, I'll take leadership, and we'll keep it moving. I think that's
all right. So you're okay. So, if that's the way we're gonna do it, then I will put 3 trade goods on Imperial. 1 on. Oops, I flipped.
It's fine. You can leave it like that.
1 is there, and 1 on technology.
Okie dokie.
All right. So you want leadership?
Yeah,
so
I'd like leadership.
I'll take Imperial.
Yeah, that's a no-brainer. I totally forgot about that. Honestly, that's so good for you.
Oh,
yeah.
My.
Yeah, you definitely should have done that. All right, yellow.
Yellow. If you take politics, I'll definitely buy a speaker from you. I'm definitely interested in that. So.
I'm sure you are.
Yeah.
I mean, you have also been a good friend, and I am definitely going to take politics.
Yeah. I'm just throwing it out there. You know, I realize we're getting in the late game, but I think we have at least realistically 2 more rounds, but we'll see.
Yeah. I mean, do you still have your support, or have you given it up already?
I have not given it up, no.
I mean, we're getting to the point where it becomes unfair to hold on to it, so...
Unfair to hold on to it. What an argument. Oh, wow. Hey, you should just throw me that support, because, like, everyone else kind of has a support now, and if you didn't give me a support, that would be unfair to me.
Yeah, we can... Let's see.
You thinking red?
Yeah, I don't know. I need a space dock somewhere forward, but I really don't like taking construction very much. But I think I need it.
But look at all of the trade goods.
I know.
There's so many trade goods.
Are a salve. They're a salve to my
the wounds.
Yeah, to the wounds. But text. Yeah. I gotta go with my instinct. I'm just gonna not spend a lot of time on it. I'm taking construction.
I'll take tech then.
Yep. Like the tech will come out.
All right, is that everybody?
That's crazy.
It's me. I'm debating between diplomacy and
I'm
trade.
loving this.
Oh, who took tech? Oh, I'm sorry. We still got 2.
6.
2 more people to pick.
Yeah.
Oh no, he took tech.
1. Yeah, I took tech.
Just got an Arbrek pick left.
I'm pretty much
think
still
warfare.
agreeable to X-1s.
Maybe trade? Yeah, trade.
In that case, trade's worth 8, whereas diplomacy is only worth 7.
Yeah, it depends on what plans you have usually. Yeah.
I got 2 good ones, so it was really close.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, technically, diplomacy would be worth two command counters and 4 trade goods, or 4 resources.
I'm just gonna leave this up for a bit because I really
Akko
love
and
it.
Jolir as command counters, and then flip.
At least until they start taking actions.
That's
Though
true.
Nalu's first action is going to be going on to Mechatol.
Alright,
Two
set turn order.
this way.
Right.
We got it. Okay.
All right, Blue, you're up.
All right, I am gonna flip Imperial.
Whoa.
Whoa. Because he still owns Megatol.
Yeah, scoring an Imperial point.
I think we do need to do whole on secrets.
Yeah,
So.
And
we
yeah.
need to do this in order.
And then I will be scoring spend 8 influence.
Let's see, we're able to score one there. That's pretty good.
Okay, so purple, do you get a secret?
Yes, I'm getting a secret.
Do you have to discard?
I don't have to discard, so someone else can go.
Yellow, do you get a secret?
I do.
Do you have to discard?
And gone forever. Oh,
No.
wait. Gone forever.
Okay. Red, do you get a secret?
Rip.
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Rip and pepperonis.
He's switched to AFK.
Poor boy.
Oh, he's FK. All right, well, we'll have to wait for him because he's got...
He's got the ability to draw secrets, so... I mean...
well, actually,
green...
he doesn't...
Oh, okay, red's not using...
Red does not use. Green.
Yeah, and I do have to discard, and I'm flipping this to do it.
Okay.
So...
One going off first.
Oh, there we go.
Kind of sucks. Yeah, I gotta discard that.
One.
So discard and then shuffle, yeah?
Not an
Yeah, well, if you discard, if you throw it in like the garbage, it'll automatically shuffle the thing.
Oh, okay.
White?
I passed on it.
Okay. All right, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. I'm popping leadership.
All right.
Thank you.
I'll follow that
Turn
up.
1 leadership from Perps.
One.
Green.
Five, right?
I'll get 3.
Two. Hard choice.
Okay, hold on. That shit sucks.
I feel all the time.
Diplo is not in the game.
People are trying to get to their 5, their fleets. Okay, well this plays better now that there was the 5 things. Also with Ixtian, oh my god. Okay.
At the end of my turn, I'm
Back to planning out some warmongering Arborec plays. Nalu is ripe. I mean, they have... Okay, actually... So here's the first thing Arborec needs to do.
I think it's too late.
These need to go away. I don't care who you unload them on. You need to get rid of them. Those are the relic fragments.
It's on to me. Does anyone feel like they need a space dock?
They need to not exist. Then
Sorry.
they need to come in and sweep.
Purple talking?
Good buddy, Purple.
Once you're on those planets, they cannot stop you. They're legally not allowed to stop you.
Sure. I do that, and then we'll do the.
And then maybe even.
For my action,
I'm Mechatol, but Necro's up there, and you don't want to make Necro.
Allow you
so
to
instead you go for Primor, maybe.
Is it 3 triggers or 3 resources?
Make that work,
Yeah. Okay. I have 3 resources.
This.
I'd be worried if you didn't at this point.
There
yeah.
with.
All right.
Good
Yes,
fleet.
I'm in for that, and
then you
I'm
can
good to
do-
support swap. Yeah.
This
Yep,
and
there you go.
this. There. And then the carrier up here, just to grab those easy. That's what I would do.
And do we have a shortcut for that, or do I manually move up to 3?
You got to move yourself when you score.
Oh yeah, these go over. Sorry, these go over here at the bottom. So you
So that's
you
the
have
support swap between purple and yellow.
Oh, I see. I
Yellow
see.
and purple.
Yeah.
No, I think here's what I think. I think
yeah,
white
Namashi
needs to
messaged
swap.
about something else. Yellow. So
They need to, you know.
Well, that is my round. My round is you building something.
yeah.
They need to shake hands.
I realized I was
Say-
lucky that I blundered completely into getting 3 empty spaces.
Happy,
I just
happy,
lost that ship
you know.
on Ixthian. So that somehow.
Right.
Somehow. Yep. Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna do.
we all agree Arbrecht needs to win Slay Nalu, but I'm still not convinced they're actually gonna do it. I don't think they've got the follow through.
Dude, if stage 2 construction objectives come out, we are.
I think right now they might be like,
We're just playing it up.
oh, Nalu's taken down enough. I can just let them be, and I can focus
more
over
fun.
here, which like
What else?
cut the border like that and start working my way over there, and just swap with Nalu. But that's a big mistake, I think,
Pass before let's get what's done.
because Yucero's not dangerous right now. And support swapping with them is perfectly fine, looking at points and all. Necro's taking Mechatol, so while they could be dangerous, they're not the biggest threat. These two are already swapped, so you know that they're not going to be like in big support of Nalu. You know, Sardak's already kind of taken some, and they're definitely big weakened, so you know they're gonna definitely pull back that carrier, maybe even try to rift it back here with gravity drive to reinforce up here and then build. No, I think Arbrecht needs to just push.
Hard choice.
Turn one, push straight in, take Meharzul. Activate here.
The sad part is expanding would be helpful, but it doesn't actually get me any points directly, so it's just kind of mean.
Well, no, because he can do the 5 fleet. Big fleet. Think production. You're Arbrecht.
Yeah.
Didn't hear what you said, I'm sorry.
I was just saying it's a weird set of objectives this game.
Yeah, it's very different from.
Yeah.
Those two, so there.
Interesting though.
Yeah.
There.
First 2 coming out like they did, mess thing like was
and take
difficult.
Mech with this.
And we
this
did not that
sword.
we didn't have good factions for.
Yeah,
Actually,
not for
no,
that.
not even mech.
No.
Take carrier with two
Crazy.
fighters, mech and
Seriously?
infantry.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Build a big fleet. This is locked in now. Then you can come sweep up this with the other carrier.
How rough is it if I go into here? I see you guys both are on the planets. Is that?
It doesn't matter to me, but Blue probably cares.
I mean, what are you planning on doing? Taking the planets?
I was thinking about it.
Where's Blue's token on the score tracker? It's at the top though, so I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, if you can do it, and there's no, I can't stop you.
Yeah, I just.
I mean, I would be hitting, but I mean, what am I going to do about it?
That's TI though.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, that would be upsetting. That's kind of our motto.
Let's see here. Go one.
Now he's giving Nalu room to respond there and respond there and respond there and respond.
Well, we don't have
if
any
he
of those.
shut them out,
yeah.
if he went straight into Meharzul,
Debated about it. Is there
that
a button to
locks
switch
them
these into
right at that edge.
R.
They cannot move past
Yeah.
there.
Switches them from 3 to.
No, he has to move
One
in
different
here
switch
first
over
and
there.
then in there. Which,
Yeah, no,
he
R will
probably
switch
could,
them.
but then he wouldn't have enough fleet
R switches
to
it
come
from
and
token
disrupt
to
you up there.
plastic.
Same thing with this, though. All he's got to do there is, you know,
Hover
it's
over
ground
it.
battles, and you win at ground battles, especially with your commanders.
And then if you highlight 3 of them and push R, it
Yeah.
will.
commander is important.
Any parlay, Necro?
No, I think this is one of the rare scenarios where I think an aggressive Arbrek is really the right play to make. Really forming this big block line here. Necro's going to come in there. You can conceivably eliminate Nalu.
Races mixed up, they're all races.
They look exactly the same. Our tokens.
I mean, they're gonna turtle at home, and that's fine by you. You're not. Your goal is in elimination, but taking.
So are we aiming 2 infantry?
Taking all of this, or even actually, here's what I might do. Say, Sardak, you get that. Then Arbrek gets this.
Just carrier. Throw a ship into my little death stack here and just let me kill it. Just
set it like that.
I mean,
That's your borders. That's a happy Arbrek.
Some ships here.
Shoot.
This just stays home rest of the game. And Sardak gets strong borders here. Necro stays like this. Probably keeps Mechatol, I'd guess, until they're winning, until it's a win slay sort of thing. It leaves Muat pretty pinched, but since Sardak's now covered,
I might just
Muat might go this way.
Stalling's good fun. I quite like it.
I don't have a good action card to play. I feel
Nalu stall would be a bet.
Started, you
This
get
is Yserral stall.
Stall fast that it turns.
I do.
So fun.
Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna use an agent. One of you two's agent. That'd be good for me.
And out. Okay, tonight. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the Lost Titan prototype. Spend 3 resources and place a structure.
Seems good.
Yeah, gonna do that.
EDS Yserral. PDS Yserral.
Yes. PDS.
If I were Nalu in this situation,
Okay.
I think my goal would be here. I think that's my jump. Do I have grav drive? No, they don't have grav drive. I forget that y'all can only see part of my whole screen. Let me do a zoom out.
Oh, that guy will move blue. Sorry, I almost forgot about him.
Okay.
Sorry?
So.
I was just saying, this
No
guy.
grav drive. That's just
Oh,
ATMS.
okay.
So I think fighters into here
You
to
need to kill
just
him.
wipe out this fleet.
I'm just saying he will move.
You want to wipe out
I'm gonna
fleets
activate
right
this
now.
system
I
here.
think is the point.
And I'm gonna come in with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fighters.
I mean, that makes sense. It's getting rid of capacity ships, but this is the least important Arbrek ship.
Space combat.
Thing. Because, what are you doing? What are you doing with all of this? You don't have gravity drive. I mean...
1 hit.
Yeah, tech gets done, you might get gravity drive, but then you're going here. Maximum.
Sadly, you can't weasel your way out of.
So,
have to, even if you're retreating.
home system is safe.
I lose a fighter, you lose a fighter.
So...
I have to put a token where I
yeah, you gotta go here. Correct. That's what you gotta do.
Reserves.
Purple stock
And then
is
I'm going to
nude
explore this frontier
because of
token
Ixtian.
with PET. You may replenish your
Muat can
commodities
move
or
in, but they
retrieve
just swap
commodities to trade
supports. So, yeah, purple stock isn't as nude as it looks because it would have to take a
my
Necro
turn, I
coming
will
in
replenish my commodities.
with flank speed because they don't have gravity drive yet.
Yeah.
because you took my planet.
Yeah, that dock's not nearly as
You're
nude
gonna get
as
a
it
good
looks
trade round this round because I was planning on doing it with trade too.
because of Ixtian kind of taking away from everyone.
I'll take that block.
I mean, figure it's gonna be a round or two before you get back there to take it anyways.
Oh, I have no aspirations of taking that back. Enjoy the 5 influence.
I 100% as Arbrecht, since he did that move,
I will activate
move in here and just make that his borders.
Just between me and you, I'm hoping for a lot of destruction on Mechatol to be able to sneak in at the end.
Yeah, that would be nice, right?
Yeah, it's not happening.
Oh shoot! I forgot to use the Atruman again.
Now here's a good, interesting
I
tidbit.
try to use it really early on in the round.
Necro only has the 1 infantry to take Mechatol with.
Alright, and then I'm gonna build, but I will figure that out.
Sardak can mama mechs onto that and win. Sardak wins here.
This guy. Well.
Mama wins.
Oh yeah,
Class.
I'm getting out of the way here too. So this is
that is conniving, is what it is.
Green, are you stalling out tech?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do here. Why?
I mean, I need it in order to do what I need to do.
Okay, well, I need to wait one more turn because I forgot to use
I have time. I have time to wait. I was just, if you were going to stall it out, I wouldn't be able to outlast you. So I was just trying to put that in perspective.
Are you trying to pay me to use it? Because I mean, I might just stall it out. I don't know.
Nalu goal systems.
Okay, yeah, I don't really know yet. Maybe not.
Okay.
Those are the Nalu goal systems.
So I just used my agent to build a carrier and a destroyer.
Kind of a relief. Kind of a relief to be off of Mechatol.
Yeah.
You're not technically off yet.
Yeah, right. To not have anything to worry about.
And he's not remembered Priamore yet, which is interesting because that would make Mechatol very fun, but he's just not remembered it. Okay, let's see what Arbrecht does. What does Arbrecht have tokens wise? They have 3 tactics tokens still. I would 100% take Meharzul. Take Meharzul. Right. That is a War Sun. That is War Sun's tech. That is boxing and Nalu.
Fresh for free, and I'll wash them.
Thank you.
We're now neighbors. I'm down for next -1 if you are.
Neighbors with everyone.
Nalu?
Except for yellow.
Oh.
Arbrecht just washed Nalu.
Why don't you just Mechatol?
Don't love that.
I'll do a. Give me a couple more rounds.
Don't feed
right, so
the guy you're eating.
Get my 3.
You're staying friendly, and I get that staying friendly is like very helpful in this game, but it's really not helpful to your position in the game right now.
Oddities.
Because you want 8 influence, 2 unit upgrades,
and
5 non-fighter ships.
Blue.
2 unit upgrades is free. You have the prereqs for so much with that. So you need to build your economy.
-1.
You need to lock out this player from playing the game, basically. You need to grab more influence. You can be so rich in tokens.
You want to give me
with these 2 systems?
Yes, I do.
With this,
that
this,
token worth 1. You can do that again.
You can buy like 5 tokens every time later ships pop.
Ed, X-1.
And then
I'll do X-1.
And then you get Primor eventually, or you get Primor to Sardak. Honestly, not a bad move to just get Primor to Sardak.
Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah,
I'll do that.
It makes nice, and
from activating it,
you've kept Nalu from coming back from the game. They're essentially eliminated.
1 from red and 1 from green.
You don't have anything swapped with Nalu. So
just gonna give myself 2 if that's fair.
Yeah, I just put on mine. That's good.
Does everybody still need to
in the process?
I do think it's the time for Arbrecht to trying to support swap with Ysero though.
Hey.
If they don't do it now, Necro wants to support swap with Ysero as well.
Cool.
So.
Does
you don't want Necro taking that partner from you, because if you get stuck with Nalu...
Who's asking?
I mean, maybe you take Meharazul and then you get stuck with Nalu, but then does Nalu want to swap with you?
Discard Warfare Rider for a mech?
I don't want to give Nalu that power as Arbrecht. That's too much power in the hands of too many small snakes.
Okay, I'm going to activate this system.
I'll declare retreat.
I'm going to move in with this carrier, this mech, and this fighter.
Oh, actually, do you want me to declare retreat? Because if I retreat,
Necro already used construction.
well, no, yellow's trying to go there.
Use the restroom.
Yellow's trying to go where?
I think yellow's trying
When
to go
did
there.
The gravity
Are you
base?
guys-
What happened?
activate
I
this
don't have
system?
the counter.
And that must have been construction, but I don't see
Are
anything.
you trying to go here this turn, Blue?
placed.
I'm trying to score 3 empties.
Okay. That's fine. So do you? So my
Oh,
question
he
is, you probably don't
retreated.
want me to do
He retreated into
retreat
that
here.
I
system.
mean,
That is great
I'm
action.
coming in here next action. I need to wait until I can get anti-mass deflectors to go in here.
So
Rough
So-
game. Two of us.
I
had
mean,
good
I
action.
can't. I
It's
can't
a
retreat
good.
here. Anyway.
It's an interesting.
That's anti-mass.
we're having.
One sec.
I'll say that.
Let me just count something real quick.
I'm loving it personally.
Yeah, it's actually kind of fun. I'm enjoying it.
One.
Yeah, it's
Okay, I won't do. You really, unless you really need me to declare retreat, Blue. I don't think I should, just from a plastic perspective.
Okay,
So-
all right, that's fine.
Okay,
We
I think
can,
you're
um,
gonna kill me. So.
Yeah,
I mean,
Can
if you
I
want to,
kill
if you want to pay me, I will retreat. It's because, but it's just like I have a weird.
I'll give you a
plastic
trade
problem.
good to retreat, to announce retreat.
That works. That's fine. Thank you.
Okay. Here's a trade good. You announce retreat.
Yeah, I know it's retreat.
Space combat.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I got a hit. All right, then I will land this mech here, and I will use the Atraman.
there you go.
Not forget this time. And I'll put those on there.
I'm interested in Alu's position as well, because Arbrek's in such a good position to stop them.
That means I need.
And by stop them, I mean stomp them. And they're just not doing it. It disappoints me when people don't just get rid of the snakes. Doom the snakes. Hashtag doom snakes. Let's see. Where is this? Here.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Before I do this, Yellow, did you see my deal for speaker earlier?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Are you interested in a deal of some sort? I'm willing to up the. I'll pay you more.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hi.
How's it going? Oh, am I gonna hear myself?
I need to
You get to pick first.
need
Yeah.
to add this as a
If you
trigger
want
on
that, that's-
Docker.
You can add that or whatever.
Yeah, so you just don't want to be last pick. Yeah, that is fine. What are you trading for?
Say stuff.
Hello,
So.
Nalu is cool.
Okay, there you go. You're in the Docker now.
I thought you were. So I thought you were going for these things this round. So I was like going to try to help you make that easier. But.
Nalu looks like they're having a good time. Just
They-
Arbor
they-
casually eating them.
So would you believe that they have the Mechatol point and 2 custodians points?
3 good sounds trade to me.
No. What?
So the reason they look so weak is they are big. They were big on Mechatol, and then Ixthian popped and they got blown up. But
alas.
they're doing well. They just need to be kind of curb stomped. And Arbrek may be filling that role, but maybe not.
Yeah,
So in
I
that
mean,
case, on my turn, I will just.
some people like stopping people as Arbor. I'm not one of those people, but you know, some people definitely do.
Look. My point here is less that stomping people is the right thing you should do as Arbrek, and more that Arbrek already has 2 points on bot.
For the rift.
Thank you.
So, getting a Meharzol and a nice tasty Primorm, it wouldn't be a bad thing.
Does Arbor have Sardak Alliance?
No.
Oh, but that could be fun.
Yeah, no. Muat has Sardak Alliance. Muat and Sardak swapped.
Yeah, what's Muak gonna do with that? Total waste of the alliance.
they were considering taking Guevara with it, but then we're like, oh wait, I'm just not getting worse on 2s.
And a trade.
Has no one taken Mechatol?
It's been 2 whole turns.
Okay. Okay.
So here's the whole thing. Necro, I think, doesn't want to take Mechatol first, because if Necro takes Mechatol first, then Sardak and Muat can both just pop, you know.
Yeah.
You know, they can just take it. Sardak can put 2 mechs on it underneath their ships, and Muat can just win the battle. So, so Necro is locking down their stuff instead. They're saying, I'm too intimidated. I'm just gonna get the points that I have and not take Mechatol. So we may see a Nalu that is boxed into home completely, but keeps on getting custodian points.
One doesn't count against production.
That's so dumb. Alright.
Who took ball?
Sardak can't even get there now though, since the Vegas are locked. It's only even one.
Yeah.
Unless they have Carrier 2. With Carrier 2 they could go
No. They could get Carrier 2. Yeah, because Tech hasn't popped yet.
Yeah, because they have the unlocked Carrier on hopes that they could get there. But otherwise they can't get there right now.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's interesting.
Wonder why.
3
Hey, that's an objective.
Alright. The first two objectives looked pretty fun, and then the other ones became very boring. So that's all.
The first 2 objectives were.
I'd be so sad.
They were interesting. Muat took a lot of bad deals. Muat gave Sardak and Necro points round 1 for some deals that weren't great. So Muat gave Sardak the round 1 edge systems and Hope's End in return for a relic. And
what was the relic?
Junior.
Alright, wait, you're up.
Oh, that's not a bad one.
And
I don't think it's worth.
He wasn't even allowed to use the relic to get the relic round 1 as part of the deal.
Yeah, that's not a very good deal though.
And then with Necro, I think it was just a free wash on trade or something like that. I don't remember exactly.
Nope.
It wasn't great.
Sorry, yeah, I didn't actually flip.
Yes, Quantum's joining us. I was gonna introduce him, but then decided he wasn't worth it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna play Tech.
What do you think about Yseril here? They're kind of a sleeper faction in this game.
Yeah, I think Yseril are the best faction in this pool.
So my only issue with Yseril is they are lacking points wise. Like it's round 4. They're underneath on their public scoring. If they can get a two secret objective score, then maybe they're good. But
where's Speaker sitting? Oh,
it's gonna be
looks
Muat.
like
Yeah, because
okay,
Sardak,
so
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Yseril have a good shot of getting Imperial anytime soon. Then
yeah, no, definitely not. They have a better shot than Nalu. But
yeah,
this table is a bit wonky.
Yeah, Connor, I actually came on when I heard that there was a Nalu picked, and it was also Pool 5. I am the resident Pool 5 expert, having played 3 games on Pool 5.
Quantum's been asking every day. He's been DMing me saying, "Has there been a Pool 5 game yet? I need to discuss this."
But I hate Pool 5.
He needs someone to share his pain. They're going for 3 empty. They already have 3 edge. I'm pretty sure, don't they? No, they don't. Yeah,
they
do.
don't have the.
Yeah, they have 3 edge.
Oh, they do. Sorry.
Yeah, they're
right.
blue. So
it's 3 empty.
I highlighted this before. But
do they have anti-mass? They do have anti-mass.
Yeah, they just got it off of Tech. They got it instead of Gravity Drive, so they can do 3 empty.
Jeez, Lapete.
So that's Arbrex.
That makes sense, yeah.
That's Arbrex, 5 ships in 1 system.
Oh, okay, that's right.
It just makes me so sad when Arbrex doesn't take a free Mehorazul and then produce their 5
they could have
ships
just
in
gone
1
to
system.
Mehorazul, won the space combat, taken Mehorazul, and then also built this.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. But I understand they don't want to be warmongery, you know, make all the factions at the table denounce them and not do trades, you know.
2 into there.
Get a small political
and then I will
penalty for the next 10 rounds, you know.
Yeah, well,
Hey,
once the other factions denounce them, they can get oh, they have DET. That's super. Okay, okay. Big advice: when 3 empty systems come out, do not get DET. It's a trap.
What?
You're 100% guaranteed to get Mirage.
Okay. I don't hear the part of this that's a trap yet. Now,
Oh, well,
Ion
it's
Storm.
it's for 3
Ion
empty.
Storm's bad, but Mirage is a good system.
No. It's 3 empty, dude.
If
You
you're-
can't score 3 empty if you get
Oh,
Mirage.
if you get Mirage. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, that's the trap.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Nalu also wouldn't mind Mirage.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Oh yeah, Nalu
Yeah,
loves
Nalu.
Mirage, just not when you're trying to score 3 empty.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to think of any way that if they got Mirage, they could still do it. And
Mecatol, right?
they couldn't.
Right?
That said,
Did Arbrick just pick up?
I think you do.
Did Arbrick just pick up Hyper this round?
no, they got Hyper last round instead of Latani 2 or a lot of other stuff. Because 2 upgrades is out, and they have
Yeah.
like skips and stuff for Latani 2
There's
will
one
work their way to
more
War
question before
Suns.
that happens.
And what they could have done last round, they could have started eating Nalu last round before everything on Mechatol blew up.
There's other techs on the board that he probably
With Latani 2, that would have been so
well,
pretty,
you need
but
2 unit
I understand
Well,
why they did
I mean, Latani 2 is in general overkill once you have your mechs out. So
it is, but this Arbrek has been
No,
a
not
very
that.
mech-light game.
Yeah.
Those
Right,
2
so
mechs
sh-
are the only 2 mechs
I wouldn't-
they've
don't worry,
had,
if
like,
I hit
and this
you,
is round
I probably
4.
wouldn't take Tony too.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
probably take
Cruiser
Cruiser
2.
too.
Yeah.
Cruiser 2 is a good first, yeah. Point.
what are the
He
chances?
just got Latani 2,
Not that you and
by
I.
the way.
Oh, nice.
For the 2 unit upgrades, it makes sense, and also,
Yeah.
it's overkill, but he's about to do some ground combats,
Both scored our giant fleet.
Yeah, exactly. And then at that point, all bets are off. Just throw.
I mean, I'd honestly argue that Fighter 2 is better.
That was the other option I was thinking was a good option for them. If they got Fighter 2, just to counter Nalu's Fighter 2, and you also get to leave fighters in systems gumming them up,
Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need an ownership test.
I really like Fighter 2 on Arbrick because they're just like cheap ships you can make a shitload of because you have Latanis, and then you can just leave them there.
Brian just pointed out that if Nalu find Mirage in the asteroid field, they can just pop the fighter into Mehorzul and then go through the alpha into the other side of Sardak.
Oh, that is cool. I like that.
Yeah, so they're guaranteed 3 empty systems then.
I was really impressed with.
Yeah, unless they forget to purge Mirage and draw it again. What happens then?
You get 2 Mirages, and then they just keep on chaining fighters into new systems until they have Mirages and no empty systems on the board.
Nice.
I got a tech. I get to draw a card.
I do like that this Nalu decided to go HCF2. I remember the last Nalu I saw it went Cruiser 2 and ignored that, disregarding the fact that Hybrid Crystal Fighters are
Capacityless.
are Cruiser 2s that are just better.
Yeah, half a ship against your fleet pool. The only thing is they don't carry things, but also
They don't carry things. That
Yeah.
is sad.
Well, this is why I really wanted Arbrick to come in while Nalu doesn't have a lot of fighters in a lot of systems. It's just because Nalu doesn't win the ground combat if you can get there
that would be
as Arbrick.
I mean, they do have a lot of dudes on planets just due to having Primor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, and that's the other thing. I think Arbrick's the only one who could take those planets.
Yeah. I think Sardak has a decent shot. They also should have lots of dudes because of their agent, but yeah.
Well, yeah, the thing with Sardak is they just got Dread 2,
for
which is
everybody.
better, but
When
they,
I paid for tech, I used trade goods.
they can only
Is it
come
cool if
from
I
either
take those
up
trade goods
here or
back and
through the
overlay
Gravity
with the
Rift
planets?
to get to Primor. That Gravity Rift is pretty scary for them.
I think I don't know. That doesn't.
Got no objection.
Wait, does Sardak have anti-mass?
Yeah, they got it for
Okay.
empty systems.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
that-
it is
that
pretty
was
far
wild.
back.
That's true.
It's up to the table. You guys tell me.
What Imperial?
Yeah,
did you
Nalu's
go to?
taken Imperial twice.
Yeah, Nalu's taken Imperial
He's pretty far back, personally.
twice, round 2 and round 3.
Wait, no,
No.
they have it round 4, so they
Yeah,
must have
round
skipped
2
round
in
three.
this round. They didn't get it last round.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, because Muwat got it last round and then didn't take Mechatol.
Yeah, good point.
A trade objective?
There's a 2-pointer that's have 10 gate trade goods.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Red's going AFK for a minute.
Okay. Let's look at the status of fragments. Okay, here's what
You know
I
what
might do as Nalu. I might try to make it a deal with Arborek for doing support swap, and then I also give them unknown fragment for them to get a relic to kind of get them off my back.
That could be. I don't. Is that worth it for Arbrecht?
Maybe. It depends on how well the Arbrecht values the points. There have been none of the point relics have come out yet.
One cruiser from your reinforcements. The system contains one or more of your ships.
Oh, this is a huge war effort.
Oh,
not actually.
Well, I mean,
oh, actually, no. Wait,
no,
they have cruiser 2. No, it's
two
actually it's actually relevant. Never mind.
Put it in an unlocked system, sir, please.
No.
Politics, man.
He could have put it in this empty system here, with
Okie dokie.
Yeah, if you put in a co-enjolier, you have
and then they can fly in the Mehor and lose the battle.
Well, the other thing they can do is have the fun thing where they don't allow user all to fly into their home system.
Oh, you have to put it in a system with other ships.
Oh, you do? Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
It's mean.
But they could have then plugged up a co-enjolier just by activating and moving.
Yeah.
You know.
And you can just with Sarween make some more guys. All right. Here's Mirage. It's guaranteed.
Replenish your commodities or trade.
Never mind.
There you go. You got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, also, I don't know if you saw this, Quantum, but instead of taking Mehor before he primored it, when it only had one person on it, Arbrecht played trade instead, and gave Nalu a free wash.
We're gonna move in.
For what?
We're gonna move
for feeling bad about taking his best 2 planets. Torcan's a 0-5, by the way.
Oh, that's a pretty good planet, yeah.
Yeah. No, I was thinking, if he takes Torcan and Mehor that's, I mean, he can get like 6, and he already has a co-enjolier. He can get like 6 tokens around without even taking leadership.
Yeah,
also, he
that's
has Hyper. This Arbrecht is big token Arbrecht.
Yeah, it seems kind of overkill, to be honest. But what you gonna do?
So that's.
I think Arbrecht is actually like really good in pool 5 because of the fact that everyone else is so slow.
Mm-hmm. Well, and set round was either at round 3, only one person besides only one person followed tech.
Oh really?
Yeah, and Arbrecht has had tech for 2 rounds. Arbrecht double teched round 2 and round 3.
That makes sense. Yeah. Arbrecht is
because the co-enjolier is so so good for Arbrecht. They can focus
on system number 69 is really good.
Yeah, yeah, crazy.
And that's the end.
But round 1 Necro took tech, which does not help the tech speed, the tech pace of the game.
Oh,
no one could get grab drive till at least.
Mod's getting mad at you for having it.
That actually kind of sucks for Arbrecht too, because they have.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good.
Unless Arbrecht was, did they manage to tech round 1?
Yes, they did.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, because
you could literally just.
So here's the thing: Diplo got taken, but they took Starpoint New Albion first instead of a co-enjolier.
Oh,
so they didn't get to ready a co-enjolier from Diplo, but Starpoint got readied from the expedition or whatever. So.
Oh, that's unlucky. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess you can still spend it as Arbrecht because you have Latani, so not an issue.
Well, no, but that he had to spend Starpoint and his home system on tech.
Oh.
I don't think he did in the end because of trade, so I think it did work out, but...
Yeah, that's weird. Okay.
You want to go for a co-enjolier so you can definitely get the Diplo pop, and all that.
Yeah, I mean, I think the different thing... I think a co-enjolier could be weird if you get commodities, because then you don't know how to... Because you want to get rid of those before trade pops, right? But then, like, if you're not neighbors with trade, then what you gonna do?
Well, he was neighbors with trade.
Oh, he was?
Yeah.
Okay, so then, yeah, that's fine.
Nalu had trade round 1.
All right. So we see Arbrecht taking one of their move 3 capacity 1 units and turning into a move 1 capacity 1 unit.
Where? Are they using
They
their
replaced one of their cruiser. They used their agent to replace a cruiser with their.
A New Albion. Well, that's at the very least that ship is really only there to stop Nalu from coming in. From sweeping in, so
white.
Yeah, the issue is, I think, it would have been. I agree with Connor here. I think it would have been better to have placed one of the ones on Tekron Torcon or Atlas because they don't need to actually go anywhere. Like the movement doesn't matter. It's the better combat.
Here's what
more relevant.
My sort of opinions that people don't always share. I think at this point in the game, once you have Cruiser 2, and you have one big fleet and then another carrier that you're not really using anymore, turn that carrier into a cruiser. Downgrade into a better ship.
I can't play it on something.
I don't know. That is true. I guess the argument would be as if Arborek went AI dev, because then you could always AI dev to Cruiser 2. But I guess since they're not this game, it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Carrier 2, sorry, not Cruiser 2, Carrier 2.
Yes, yeah. No, if they were going to Carrier 2, that makes sense.
Is
and
that-
I would
I
still keep the Carrier over Atlas because you
Yeah,
have your
yeah.
fighter swarm there.
Yeah.
But the Carrier over Techron Torcan, I don't want to move those infantry off that those planets.
That's-
you know.
Oh, nobody look.
So.
Oh well, we'll see. All right, so
here, I'll
looks
just-
like yellow and purple are already swapped.
Arborek is giving him a relic.
And then on my
and
turn, I
cheap
will
or something.
purge. I will purge these 3 relic fragments.
For what?
a relic.
I think he might have just given him 3 trade goods for it.
Short of
For 2 relics? For 2 fragments?
Yeah. I
Doesn't
don't
seem
know.
worth.
And
I think Arborek
Well,
feels really
let me
bad
tell you
about
why
eating
it's going to
his
be worth.
slice.
Arborek knows they're going to draw shard, and they're going to get a point off this.
Oh wow,
you
that's
gain
so
this card,
good.
draw 1 secret objective.
All right, they just fed Nalu the win.
What do you mean? What do you mean 4 guacs is a win, Quantum? 4 guacamole and no stopping
And
points.
that's the end of my turn.
That's actually crazy.
I think that we are now going to play politics.
What the heck is up with these?
I'm
stupid...
following that all
Actually,
day, baby.
No, Arborek had trade, so it wasn't Nalu giving them 3 trade goods. I don't know what Nalu
Let me know when
is
I can
paying
draw my
for that.
card.
All this tool has commodity. Oh, they still had commodities from Merchant Station. They never actually did anything with.
Mhm.
Both top. All right, and purple, that is your speaker.
Wait, what did they? I have actually absolutely no idea.
Appreciate it.
All right, whatever.
What did what? What?
Can I draw
I have no idea what they would have paid for that. That's crazy.
I mean, what's the Nalu promissory note?
I'm also going to draw.
Well, actually,
Gift of-
Arborek keeps all their promissory notes out, so we know they don't have them. Oh, we're only 3 away from 50, and then I can start running polls.
Play this game a lot more.
Let's see.
Wait, can I cheese your thing by unfollowing then refollowing to increase the number, or does it keep
No,
track?
it
of that?
keeps track.
Okay, never mind.
It is actually integrated with Twitch.
I'm gonna Oh, it can be good. I'm gonna discard anyway. Ghost Squad, discard.
Anyone in chat
No,
catch
it's
what
only in
was
that
traded
system.
for the
Yeah.
I've been up to before.
No, that's why I discarded it.
If anything was traded,
It's like potentially gonna trade.
you know. Okay, I will say,
It's like good.
as Arborek, I do want to get rid of those fragments. Because the Nalu mechs specifically, for some reason, are
no.
good against fragments.
Absolutely, that is the most incorrect thing ever. Hello.
But I don't want to
the
give
Nalu
them...
player. The Nalu player has 2 mechs on the board, and one is in their home and one's in Prime War.
No, they have 2 mechs at home.
Oh, they have 2. Oh, sorry, 2 are on Drua, but they can still take Malik for free.
Yeah, that's true. But it's just as a safety precaution for when he tries to take stuff back. Those mechs are actually they are
Secondary.
They root you out.
Pass.
They hit on a 4. So, but my thing there is not give Nalu the fragments. It's either just unload them on Ysero or something, or convince Nalu to sell you the unknown.
See here what?
It's not give Nalu the fragments. That's definitely not the answer there.
Like, they're probably fine. Knowledge needs to score 4 secrets, and they have 3 custodians, and they just score 3 publics, and they should win the game, right? So.
I mean, there's no way Nalu can get another unit upgrade with these techs. I mean, just look at them.
Yeah, they only have the prereqs.
It's not like they already have Carrier 2 loaded up.
I can't.
And what's that? Only 2 more points on top of 2 secrets that they haven't scored, or 3 secrets they haven't scored yet? They need 5 points, Quantum. There's no way they can score those 5 points I just pointed out.
And I pass.
So it looks like Yasarl is using the alpha hole next to Sardak's home system to score the 3 empties along with red enemies. So that's really good.
Threatened enemies was already scored by Yasarl turn 1.
Well, now they can score it again.
I don't know. That's not even fair.
Wait, I don't actually understand why they went there instead of the Nebula next to Necro. This one makes less sense. But I guess
Necro and Yssaril don't have the best relationship right now.
Yeah, I do.
Necro has
Okay.
no unlocked
Then,
units.
Yeah, I'm passing,
Oh.
and I'm gonna do that.
Well, that actually,
the secret
looking
objective.
at that now, maybe they just really want to trade
Learn the secrets
with
that cause
Sardak, and we're sad that Sardak were no longer in the alpha themselves.
Got nothing.
Objectives.
Oh, are they already scoring? Oh, they're already scoring. Okay.
Fleet.
That was a fast round.
Right, so here we see Nalu just picked up the single point. But they're not actually scoring a secret. If they're not scoring a secret, I don't think they actually can win unless they have 4 action phases in hand.
Well, the thing is, they need just
Sardak should
any
be at
one
7.
more point. Actually, no,
Yeah,
they can get to 11 is the problem.
They need to score their secrets though. Is the
They
issue.
can get to
Right?
11.
They can get to 11, but
So-
the thing is, most of the secrets in the deck are going to be status phase, right? So
What
they
I'm
need to
saying
actually
is
get them.
they only need to score 2 out of the 3 of their secrets in their hand.
3,
5.
4, 5.
Okay, so you're saying they can score a status phase?
3, 4, 5.
Wait, does that
Because
check
they
out?
can score Raise
Status
a
phase
Fleet
public.
pretty easy. They can score Develop Weaponry pretty easily. And no one's winning next round unless Nalu's winning next round.
1.
Can Sardak not win next round?
3, 4, 5.
Um,
Yeah, okay, I missed that one.
Okay,
think
it
if
depends
Sardak-
on the stage too.
Yeah, Sardak has a scoreable 2-pointer. They can definitely win next round.
Yeah,
Support.
that is definitely true on the.
No, because he only has 2 publics.
Yeah, like if 11 Planis comes out, like Sardak can definitely win next round.
Okay.
Right. And their biggest
All right, I think everybody's
blocker, Mulat, is their support partner. So
yeah,
Now
I mean,
I
might actually have this
begin clenching.
5 or more non-fighter. Wait, 8 or more non-fighter ships in one system. That is literally just do what you just did, a little bit more.
I've never even seen that. I didn't even know that was a card.
Wait,
So
Sardak
everyone's
just
getting 2 more tokens immediately. I mean, Arbrek. Hey, maybe a hyper was a good choice because Arbrek immediately gets up to 8 in fleet.
Yeah.
Gun fleet support.
Sardak should just win now, right?
Yeah, just build those 8 at home. I think
Kinda
super easy.
But
Win the one after
The
that.
question is, do you take the 8 or do you take the 1 here? I think you take the 1.
The 1 point.
No, the strategy card.
Oh, the number wise. Sardak, I'd take the 8 because I don't think the table is really like. I think they're starting to look at Sardak, but also
Yeah, but
like,
Sardak. So the issue is Sardak
who's
only
gonna
has
stop
5
you within
tokens.
2 turns?
Sardak
Is
only
the
has 5
question.
tokens in fleet right now. So if you take leadership, that gives you the tokens to actually get to 8.
Okay.
Make way for
Let's look at who's in range to get his 8 ships down.
Sure.
Um,
Well, no, obviously no one is, right? That's not the issue, right?
okay, what's the issue?
Tokens. You don't have tokens. So like if someone stalls leadership,
Yeah.
then you're screwed.
Any
take yeah. Tech predictive intelligence, easy.
They have a yellow. They don't have a yellow skip.
No, if only they had a yellow skip.
Boy, I love watching it work.
Yeah.
You should have
Or-
gotten hyper. It's like we all
No,
said.
okay, so they have 5. They can actually get up to 8 by redistributing all their tokens into fleet and having 1 tactics.
Well, no, they'd have 2 tactics then.
Oh, they have 2 tactics.
Yeah, no, that's that's what I was thinking. I was confused for a second.
Oh yeah, for some reason I thought they
Please
already had
go
their
in
game.
there.
That was my bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
goes
I
in
thought they
there.
already had their game.
They take the 8.
Everybody.
They just build at home turn 1. And I want to
No
say
one can
I
stop
would put 9 in fleet just for the extra protection and build up
Yeah.
to 9.
And then
because-
what 9 also lets you do is it lets you sack an exo trireme if you need to at the end of the 1 combat you're going to run into because only Nalu can threaten you.
What I was just saying is Ysseryl's
Yeah.
the only one who can get a capital ship there, one dread,
Everything.
because they have
Wait, they
gravity
can?
drive. They have
Oh,
gravity
sure.
drive now.
Yeah. They have Antimus?
They don't need it. They go through the alpha. They just plug.
Oh, through the other alpha. There's
Yeah.
2 alphas there. Yeah, of course.
Oh, what do I do?
And so yeah, you exo trireme that dread, and you don't even have to worry about it.
Oh, 2 tactics does save you from insubordination. That is true.
Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I think 2 tactics is probably the right way.
Yeah, insubordination's a good call.
And just build a lot of. Well, what's their production capacity? 5. So they need to build 3 and then 2 fighters, I guess.
Alright, cool.
Oh, Connor, that's really funny actually. Fleet regulations would be hilarious here.
Oh, yeah. Completely forgot that there are agendas in this game.
We've been chill, y'all. I'm not gonna screw you over.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. agenda
don't
view.
feel like the guy.
All right, fleet regs.
Quantum,
show
did you see
it.
my beautiful work of art for Ixian Artifact? I'm
Oh
very
yeah, that
proud
was
of it.
beautiful. I'm impressed that you managed to do that and also streamed at the same time.
Well, you see, that is my stream, Quantum. I mean, for the entirety before they actually started voting on Ixian Artifact, I had completely covered up the screen with just saying "woo woo Ixian Artifact" with like a bunch of art and stuff pointing it out.
Okay.
Like like this.
Wow. Sick agenda phase. Oh. Fix? No.
I am now good.
Oh. Okay. Quantum.
All right.
Quantum. Here's the pro move.
Are we all good? Entry
Sardak takes leadership because they're scared or something, right?
Nope.
Nalu gets Imperial Rider here and then wins with Imperial during the round because they keep.
Well, let's see fleet regs here, and we can have a good.
Oh
time.
no! This saves Sardak. They can't let this happen because this would 100% guarantee the Sardak win.
I mean, Sardak already have a guaranteed win, right?
Yeah, but there is a dim chance they. Oh wait, Quantum.
Yeah.
Let's look at these tokens real quick.
Nope, I'm good.
Oh no, is it 7?
It's 6 fleet.
Wait.
They put 1 in strategy and 1 into tactics.
All right, because I have a slight feeling they might be taking leadership.
Okay, so remember what I said about Imperial and then Nalu winning during the round?
There's no way Imperial gets to Nalu. That's crazy.
Imperial Rider for Nalu, and then Imperial gets to Nalu, and then they also score a secret.
Right. But Sardak definitely has to take leadership with only 6 in fleet, then. So.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Right? They have to.
Yeah. Yeah, they have to. I try to think of a bunch of different ways they can score a point before leadership, but no.
Oh, diplomatic pressure, purple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Sardak.
What did they give them?
There you go.
Trade agreement.
Trade agreement.
I just wanted to make sure. Like, I guess I could have like made a deal. Like, yeah, I'll hit you and get mine back, but that's still.
It's pretty. Yeah, it's weak.
Breaking the agreement, basically.
Sure, which I wouldn't bother me at all. But we need to start doing something about purple. Just slow him down.
Sardak also has a secret.
Yeah. So that.
Yeah, maybe it's an easy enough secret that they go for the 2 1-pointers in a secret instead of the 2-pointer.
Okay. No wins for blue.
Oh, I actually legitimately forgot that Sardak needed to score their secret with the 2-pointer to win.
Okay, so is it?
Oh.
Are we going back around?
Do they still?
They can't take Mechatol because Muat's on it, and that's their support
right.
partner.
Oh, they're 3 points away, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they're at 7. If they just take the 1, no one else can. If they take the 8, no one else can score before them, and they can score. Oh, there's only 1 1-pointer they haven't scored. Never mind. That doesn't work.
Yeah.
Effects.
Okay. I feel much less scared of Sardak now. That said, if they do take Imperial, and score the 2-pointer off of Imperial, and they
win on
to
the 8.
system,
They don't need this.
They win
Yeah,
on
they
the
win
8.
on the
Yeah.
Yes.
Which I don't think someone else wins before them this round.
Probably use my after.
How did they get eggs? How did they get? Oh, that's AI dev.
Unless, well, actually, Nalu's always 0. So if Nalu scores the 2-pointer and can get two secrets out, which they have.
That's not impossible, actually.
2 out of their 3.
I can do that.
That's not impossible.
All right. Blue, any afters?
I'm gonna look at the top agenda.
Oh, sure.
So Nalu just needs 1 status and 1 action phase, or 2 action phase.
Tech Rider does not matter. Never mind. I thought it mattered.
Learned my lesson. Here's your.
Why is Ysero putting the Tech Rider against?
Because they think it's gonna go against, or they want to save their PDS. I guess
they
can save their. Yeah, they have their PDS at home.
And if somebody wants to pay me.
They have been doing a lot of construction for some reason.
What was that? White?
I mean, it's not for PDS are good. It destroys 2 of their PDS if it goes 4 against. So maybe they want to just save their PDS.
Yeah, it makes sense, but also, I don't know.
Right,
I would just be
so-
thinking about it from a how do I
All
stop
right, Walker,
people
hold
way.
up. I don't care at all what you're saying. Here we get to witness Zayu, Agent of the Fish, being used.
They used it really well last time.
Did they actually?
Yeah, they got Arbrecht to pay them a trade good for the first agenda.
Wait,
and then it
people
was
pay-
Ixthian was the
Wait,
second one.
there's no way people pay for that. Hello?
No, not to show them.
It's worth it to know, but
to because no one took the showing, like no one agreed to
All
it.
right.
But then
Yeah.
they scared Arbrecht enough with how the next one would be. They were like, "Oh, this is going to be terrible. You shouldn't put all your votes into this." They got Arbrecht to pay them to let them take it instead.
Oh, I see.
But then Arbrecht scored drive the debate off of that, so Arbrecht really won. In the interaction.
Nice.
Arbrecht got to not have to vote, not have to spend their own votes, and also score their point
doing
for
votes.
one trade.
Yeah.
We're doing
So-
votes now. Yeah.
We're doing votes
I don't
now,
think
yeah.
anybody.
Is anybody going to be voting for green?
As
This is not a-
or against.
This is a for or against, yeah.
I mean, like, is anybody likely to vote against?
no, not here.
Oh.
Just go for. Give Sardak the win.
I don't know if this table is really like. I mean, maybe Sardak said, "Hey guys, I only put 6 in my fleet. You don't have to worry about me."
I have a question.
And so that pacified them all.
Does
All right, wait. What do you think about this?
movement effects
Sardak's
affect-
secret is two faction tech. So they need to go on a quest to get a red skiff.
Yeah,
So they can get both Carrier 2 and Valkyrie Particle.
Really?
Yeah.
You're still adjacent, but you just
Yeah, you're
can't
still
move.
adjacent.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
correct.
Like
Yeah,
current
yeah,
movement.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sardak is set up for Carrier 2 easy.
But I went the wrong way.
If they got if they took tech, they could get Valkyrie Particle Weave and Destroyer 2.
It's to 10.
They can't get Valkyrie Particle Wave.
How did they skip to extra Shirey in
They have
action?
AI Dev, right? AI Dev skips
Oh, they
yellow.
do. Okay, yeah.
This past,
Yeah, but they can't get Valkyrie Particle Weave because that's 2
Okay.
red, unfortunately, not just 1.
What if
Quick wash and
What
Valkyrie
if-
Particle Weave is 2 red. It's not just 1.
what if Sardak has the 3 laws in play?
I will wait till.
It's
Yeah,
only
yeah.
20 to 40 more minutes. Then,
The 3 laws could be fun.
It's true. We are at 3.5
Okay,
hours.
well we're safe from that.
oh.
Clandestine operations.
that's right.
Wait, this is actually the worst agenda ever, and it's really funny this is coming out on 8 non
Oh, this is actually great.
Oh.
Go
Yeah,
against.
it's really good.
It hurts Arbrecht the most, but it also hurts Sardak quite a bit.
Well, it's gonna go 4. Against. No one wants to go 4.
Oh, it also Yisrael also went up to 8 fleet.
Yeah, I know, but that means Yisrael, Sardak, and Arbrecht will be voting against instead of 4. And against
You
doesn't
mean
hurt fleet.
opposite? They would be going.
Oh, they would
instead
vote
of
for it
against.
instead of against. Yeah.
Well, okay.
Well, actually,
That
no.
that
they
puts
don't need to-
Arbrecht that puts Yisrael at 0 tokens, besides fleet. That puts Arbrecht at 1 besides fleet.
No, yeah, I
That,
actually
that
think it
helps
is-
Sardak a lot more than it hurts them.
Yeah, I think it's actually better for them to go against.
Yeah.
So Sardak loses the fleet, forces it, then Sardak to take Imperial, and then leadership, and then leadership gets popped
Yeah.
almost immediately.
Because what this does, this means that Nalu definitely cannot get up to 8.
Red.
Yeah.
Which one do you want?
I'll put it on. Put on against.
Connor, that is because I don't know. They don't like each other. They
Yeah,
all
they just
hate each other or
They
something.
have a very elegant tech.
I've been begging
All right.
Arbrecht to swap with Yisrael for like
Both
2
teams.
rounds at this point. But there's not been a discussion of it.
Well, that kind of. How many command tokens do you get if it ends up going against?
If it goes against, you have to remove 1 from your fleet pool. If it goes 4, you remove 2 from your sheet.
Yeah. So I mean, I would rather have it go against, but if it's going to give Necro, the Necro's predicting against.
It would
they
give
get-
him a.
Everyone can just abstain.
I mean, everyone's got to think about what tech does this give Necro? What is the worst tech they could get from this?
Necro has 2 techs. They haven't unlocked their commander yet?
No, because the only combat they've had is against Yisrael to get. What they also lost a combat with Mulat when Mulat brought in the War Sun, but no one's gotten enough tech that Necro won.
Well, Green does have.
So, I think the obvious answer is Necro obviously has to go for the unit upgrades, right?
Yeah. If I was Necro, I'd get extra trireme.
I think it's a good plan.
Well, sure. I meant like even if you have no, I'm assuming you're not gonna have an opportunity to get Exos, but like even carrier too.
The options here are Exo Trireme, Hybrid Crystal Fighter, Latani 2, or Cruiser 2.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying I don't think Sardak is gonna give Necro the opportunity to get Exos.
Okay.
Well, I'm saying I think even less so they're gonna get the opportunity to get Fighter, Hybrid Crystal Fighter, or they don't honestly need Latani 2, and the table should not allow them to get to Latani 2.
Yssaril doesn't keep their unit upgrades on the sheet, so are we gonna have another unit upgrade game?
Oh, okay. I don't think it's an issue. They have Infantry 2 and Fighter 2.
No, I know. I just noticed that.
Muat also doesn't.
Yeah.
Fighter 2 and Destroyer 2. Okay. There is more tech on this board than it appears.
Anyone feel really strongly about this? Want to pay me either way? I'm sort of.
So I think Arbrek did vote against, by the way.
Yeah, it looks like there's 17 votes against and 15 for.
Well, I'm just trying to keep track of who voted against for who Necro gets to steal from.
I'll play
because, I mean, I don't think it matters with Sardak in that position, but Necro does have their flagship out. You know, with Latani 2.
Yeah, Latani 2 would be pretty sick with Necro.
Yeah, that's the way I wanted it to go.
Alright. Okay, well, in that case, do you actually want me to vote for it so you can get Gravity Drive red?
Just gotta get Exos. He's not gonna get Gravity Drive.
Yeah, you do want that.
I personally would rather he didn't have get Gravity Drive.
I'm not gonna vote. Like, I'm not gonna. I need more than that to just give you Gravity Drive.
It's not Gravity Drive. It's Exo.
I'm not doing that.
Whoa, yeah, what are you doing?
Table finally realized, wait, Necro can steal techs that aren't Gravity Drive?
If you gave me your support, I would do it. But...
I know you would,
Don't
but I
do that, Necro.
Thank God.
That's a bad idea.
I don't think you should do that.
Oh, actually. Oh, he said actually.
If that puts you to 8, then what? You guys would have to do something about it, right?
Oh, yes, do it.
Who does something? Look at this table, Necro. The only one who does something about it now that you locked off wormholes is no one. It's Nalu going through the gravity rift with a carrier. That is all it is.
I'm gonna abstain, I think.
Yeah, I don't need to. Okay.
Seems like the right move.
But actually...
So that's the last vote.
I would not give him the sword for the throne.
Yeah.
Or hold on. One sec. Before you go. One sec. I have a decent amount of token.
Man, how sad it is when Muat doesn't get worse than 2s.
They're
so slow.
I'm gonna vote 10-4.
All right.
You don't want the trade good?
Nah.
Nice.
Okay.
You take 1 to abstain, like you said you were going to.
Send it, man. Screw
It
it.
doesn't matter to Sardak, right? Sardak's gonna take leadership anyway.
Well, sorry. What?
Like,
what? No, they removed 1 from fleet anyway.
Wait,
They did that just to stop Necro from getting a tech.
But the tech they would have copied Latani's, and it doesn't matter because the wormholes are locked. Yeah. What?
Sardak just hurt. Sardak just hurt themselves in their confusion.
Okay. It's time for anyone playing action cards at the top. Oh man, I hope he doesn't have any. Green doesn't have.
Wait. Oh, that was the second agenda. Okay, good.
I'm gonna go.
No, I wish. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's great right now.
While we're still in the agenda phase, and can I cash in the debt token?
Where are these other support swaps? I don't know.
Is he the one who went to the bathroom?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't it just give Nalu an Easter path
You can trade it.
if they get Imperial?
Alright.
Yeah.
He can trade.
So-
Wait, Nalu can move without Imperial if they get a swap. Actually.
Can they? Can they?
Yeah.
Looking at this. I mean.
Yeah,
if
they can. They don't. No,
a
they
good
don't need a
leadership
2-pointer.
Tiny.
They just score a 1-1-pointer and all 3 of their secrets.
Yeah, but that means they still need, tactics.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure leadership's gonna first pop.
Is it?
I mean, if Sardak takes it, it has to, right?
No, Sardak can wait. They have 2 tokens.
Sure.
Nice.
They can wait long enough that Yssaril and Nalu and Muat have to pass.
Well, they cannot outsell Yssaril.
You're right on that. always right about Yssaril not being stalled. But the rest of them,
Yeah.
which is his 2 neighbors.
I mean, it doesn't actually matter.
One trade good.
I think because what Yssarl gun does is they take.
Grabbed it out of your pool.
I don't even
Yssarl
know.
should not take warfare.
I don't even know what this game is at this point, honestly.
Wait, why is there? Oh, it's debt. Yes, debt meta.
There, well,
Pickin', it is.
yeah, Arbrek's been waiting for that debt for a while.
Still want Imperial, right?
I still want Imperial. Yep.
Yeah, just take leadership. Slam leadership. Yeah, there you go.
Well, that was the deal. Is Yellow gave him Speaker, as long as Yellow got Imperial.
It doesn't matter though, because Purple still wins on the one. So
yeah, no, Purple's just happy.
Yeah. Politics.
Purple's like, haha, that deal that we
Wait,
made
this tech here is actually
so
such
good for
garbage.
me.
What is this tech pick?
Necro likes counters and
I guess they
Melee
need
likes
tokens.
counters.
Okay, so I think it's actually really good. So never mind. I'm a dum dum. So this is actually really good tech pick because it gets them the eighth fleet.
Push it.
Why did it not refresh? I think it was something weird with the pass thing last turn.
Right?
Well,
It does.
This was.
But like also, their slice gets them to 8 fleet, and like it saves them.
No, but
the
it prevents them from being
resources for
stalled.
it, but
It prevents them from being stalled is the bigger issue, right?
So many little doodads.
I guess.
But the reason I thought it would be garbage is because if
I mean, looking at Sardak, they can't be stalled anyway. Is what
Planet.
what
Yeah.
I was looking
I
at.
realized that was a thing.
no, but can
I guess with
yeah, you're right.
action cards maybe, but you know,
Has Necro already used their hero?
no one has used. Their
Okay, so
hero
they have
far.
so they have a hero. They have a hero as a stall and two tokens, which I guess could be enough. I don't know.
Warfare or diplomacy.
Man, if only the Muat hero could help.
What do I get with either of them?
Well, Muat can still Nova Seed,
Um,
but Sardash is gonna build at home, so Nova Seed doesn't help there.
Muat can't move into his home system. They do not have Wars on
Let's-
2s.
Reassign.
Oh yeah, Nalu didn't use their hero, which means it's never gonna get used. Oh wait, they can't. Can they?
Alright.
Yeah, they can. Okay. They can use their hero. Never mind.
They should
My
have
bad.
used their hero that satisfies. I don't think people are even like Arbrek hasn't even flipped their hero. They do not care.
Okay, so this
apparently.
warfare is the only way Nalu can actually exist. So
Yeah, that was the right choice.
yeah, that's definitely correct.
Good to.
It just sucks to be Nalu in this position. Like, what do you do?
I mean, that's kind of what you get from Heat of
Right.
getting three Mechatol points. You know, in the first 3 rounds. Yeah. Ysero should use the hero pretty early this round. Necro hasn't flipped their hero yet, and Muat hasn't
it's unlocked.
flipped their hero.
Yeah.
They are unlocked. They just haven't actually flipped them yet. So half the players in this game aren't even thinking about heroes.
Yeah, Arbrek hero is also a stall.
It's a
which
stall,
I have used.
and
It also does something, but I.
Arbrek hero gets
Alright, what are the
them to
objectives? What are the
8 without locking down a system.
Are they and they're currently at 8.
Have a crap
No,
ton
no,
of
no.
ships, have
Gets
slightly less than a crap ton of
produces
ships.
the fleet is what
I
I'm
have
saying.
2 tech.
No, I know, but I'm saying that they're only at 6 fleet tokens right now. So.
Well, I'm saying that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying that they could build. So with Arbrek hero, you know, after
Possible,
leadership
I
or
don't
whatever,
think my
assuming they can get there, which they probably can.
Yeah.
Stop me if I'm saying that.
Once they have 8 tokens,
You just have to.
then they can pop their hero,
Yeah,
and they
I
can
mean, I
have
understand
8
that.
in
I
like
don't-
4 different systems. You know,
think I'm scoring.
Yeah, definitely.
just make
I mean,
a
I'm-
million
I'll just say I'm
destroyers
planning on
and
drawing
cruisers.
another one from Imperial, right?
Yeah.
That'll tell you something.
And they have a shitload of resources.
Alright, you're
Yeah.
trying to misdirect me. I see your game.
They need
I'm a fox.
2 more, which they have from their 0, 5, and
I'm gonna
one other
activate
planet
this
of any
system.
kind, really. And then
move
everything
this
else is
fighter,
resources, which they have
And
like
this fighter
15
through
of.
the gravity rift. So that's the first
Oh.
fighter.
Huh. Nalu is fighting Ysero
Fleet pool.
Wait,
half
where?
Force Fleet Pool.
in the alpha
okay,
here.
before you do that, or once you did that,
But,
I
also-
decide what I want to look at of yours, and
You should probably look at my secrets because they're crap.
I don't know what they're
Is
they're
it after I
doing
move
because
ships there or
Spark has
after I
already been
activate?
done.
it's active.
It can't be Spark. Nalu, yes, only has 5. Leader is 7.
Oh, that as well.
Alright,
I
well,
I don't know
my secrets?
what they could be. I guess
Action
DET.
cards?
Oh, I
They're
don't
going
know.
for
You're at
drawing another
6
secret.
points, so
Yeah,
secrets would
That
probably
is
be
one of their
good.
few outs.
I mean, I do have
Or
the
Mirage, maybe.
That's probably-
Maybe they just really want Mirage.
Mirage doesn't do anything unless it scores a secret, which could be
Your
control
secrets.
legendary.
They already have Primor.
Here's one.
Okay, then it doesn't do anything.
They just really want
Just put them
Mirage
in a stack
Quantum.
so I can search it. That would be better.
Maybe ships and 6, to be honest. No, but they removed the ship from assistant to do it, so no, that doesn't work either.
Just press G once you highlight them all.
Ah, there you go. Okay.
Well, if they get Mirage,
Well, I'm gonna
then they
roll
can
for this
get
grab.
back.
No,
to it.
you don't bank ships and 6 off of trying a legendary planet on TT.
Why not?
What?
Maybe
I
you
guess.
don't quantum. I
success,
bank
alright.
my 6 ships on things like that all the time.
One of my
I
ships.
just
died.
don't win games.
All right, let's fight.
Okay.
Oh, one of the ships died to
To the gravity rift, yeah.
Big battles that you always hear about.
I mean, that's why you brought 2, right?
I guess.
Oh.
I don't think those suck. personally,
Nalu
but-
fighters,
They would be.
they hit
their
a little bit better than normal fighters.
Okay, yeah, I looked at them.
Just a wee bit.
Wait, is this a
Anything-
1v1?
Yeah. Anything start
Okay.
of combat?
No. Like,
All right, let's go. And there's no. You can't really retreat.
Okay, so Nalu doesn't lose, at least.
Can't
I
do that
could have,
one
but I
hole.
wouldn't.
Yep, Nalu wins.
All right. I'm gonna explore that frontier token, and it
Okay,
is
let's see it.
Secret. Yeah.
All right.
Ah, there you
We'll
go.
take it. And that is the end of my turn.
I think that was more a stall than anything else.
Yeah, it also gets them a secret, which could give them an out.
Because Warfare is not very useful unless they do actually have a token on the board, you know?
my god!
So
Why
That is
is
true.
all garbage?
either Nalu's really hollow-witting and they actually do score 3 secrets this round somehow, or they do actually have
Can't, 'cause
garbage
they
in
don't-
their hands.
I mean, they need leadership to pop is the thing, right? They don't have tokens for it.
But they have Warfare. You
Yes,
can
so now
score
they have
3
two
secrets in
actions.
one round, in one turn.
Well, it's not 2 actions, I guess. They can redistribute from their strategy to get one more.
Here's what they do. They take
I'm good.
what carry. They need to turn their fleets to dust or
Enough.
something.
They can't do the
I would take,
AFB.
like, I don't know.
Can't do bombardment.
You're gonna
Can't do
stall me
turn
Can't
their
do
fleets to
bombardment.
dust.
I don't think you could give purple many more resources, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say
They can't
I would
unveil
take,
flagship.
Like, a bunch of trade goods, but that's probably it.
They can destroy their greatest ship, maybe.
They can destroy their greatest. Can they?
And by the time
I mean, they can get to a War Sun.
Okay.
So now, if one fighter destroys a War Sun, I'd be amazed. But they
Yeah,
can
I
get
know.
to a War Sun.
Actually, I would do
I'm
it
pretty sure they
for-
just have to use the trench run rules from TI3 and they can destroy the Warsaw.
right now.
I don't know if I would do that, dude. He is in first place.
yeah,
Sand.
yeah.
Purple's still trying to get deals from people. Like people are gonna give them deals, and they're thinking about it.
I mean, I think people.
Yeah, that's my offer.
I don't know. I feel like I would accept deals to pop leadership earlier than later, right?
Tactics, I'd take you up on it.
Or I would consider that, right?
Yeah,
If
you
it,
can buy Stony on it, so that's fair.
Wait,
Yeah, hero.
Sardak was just saying that they could stall them out, and the other person was saying that if they had more in tactics, they would do the deal
Let's see. Hold
that
on.
Sardak wanted. They wanted him to move somewhere. I don't know.
so the points Sardak are missing are just 2 unit upgrades and 5 non-fighter. So
Yeah. Easy.
they don't need board position relevant stuff.
eight non-fighter.
Sorry, 8 non-fighter.
Yeah.
But they need secret. They need a secret scored.
You can,
Yes, with leadership, they need a secret scored.
just like subtly steal people's support cards and put them onto your board.
Yeah.
Good strat. That's what I do with my friends in my in-person group.
I win! Wait, it's only in round 3.
Yeah, but I have 11 points.
Hey, Quantum, what if this goes to round 6? How would you feel?
That would be incredibly dumb.
I mean,
To be
okay.
honest.
So Muat, let's look at Muat's thing. They get custodians, like they're gonna pop Imperial. No one can
Yeah,
stop
they
them.
get at
So,
least 2 points.
They get
But ideally, they
2-6.
want to get.
Gonna
Ideally, they want to get. Wait, hold up.
politic.
If they can negotiate with Sardak to pop Imperial leadership early, Muat can build 8 non-fighter and then
Mhm.
pop Imperial for 3 points, getting them to 7.
Draw 3 actions.
They have a production value of 6 at home. I guess they can move back into home as well.
Yeah, they can move their Warson back home.
Yeah. Okay, so anyway, they can do the 2 publics, assuming that there's. They can do the 2 publics actually without
Yeah, they
even
can do the
needing
2
the Sardak
publics.
timing.
Yep.
They can do the 2 publics and the custodian's point. That's 4 points. They need 2 more from their secrets. They need to score both secrets to get it.
Definitely discard.
Yep, that's correct. They have 2 secrets in hand, and they have Magnus Reactor also in hand.
The top 2 cards. So
yeah,
are
they
following that? I guess you guys
like having things in their hand that don't necessarily go there.
Jeez, it's impossible. It can't be done.
When they got Junior, they put them out on the table for everyone to see. Then once everyone had seen them, they put them in their hands until they used them.
I mean, he's basically like an action card, like a junior action card.
Yeah.
Small boy.
And they held their alliance card, like the reference card, in their hand for a long time.
That's pretty good.
I always like it when the horizontal cards are in people's hands because it feels really bad. Necro.
That one's getting.
They're just trying to stop people, really. I think, and get the 2-pointer.
I don't think Necro can stop anyone besides Milwaukee.
Yeah.
Like, they're just not in a good position. They have no movement.
I'm just saying, like, considering their ability to win, they need to try to stop people. Whether that's just going all in on stopping Mechatol or whatever.
I'll just top deck the other one. Doesn't matter.
I mean,
I don't think
Similar can
Milwaukee's
produce
really-
5.
It's an easy top deck.
You can move 3 in, so
Easy
he could
top
move
deck,
everything on Similar to Mechatol to take Mechatol, and I think he wins that battle. But then
I don't actually know about that.
3 dreads, a cruiser, carrier, 4 fighters, and 2 infantry, versus
5 hours?
6
War
fighters?
Sun and 6 fighters. Yeah, War Sun and 6
That's a lot
fighters.
of fighters.
Yeah.
I mean,
That is part
Necro
of it.
has
And the
4
fact that,
fighters,
like, people
so
couldn't really score.
Yeah, but Warsun's pretty guaranteed
So
3
we're
hits
kinda
around,
just,
right?
like, passing.
guaranteed 2 hits around Quantum. Know your math.
Yeah.
Wait, is that right?
Yeah, each chance is a
Okay.
2/3 chance because they hit on 3s.
Yeah.
I'll take you up on that
Well,
all day.
It's a
Who's
it's a 4/5 chance technically, but
I've had no qualms with you, White.
Yeah.
I got
I
you.
almost had to go through Corman, but I didn't need to.
Yeah, man. Like
Kool-Aid,
all over that if you want.
Stardak probably has it if they can get a secret. Otherwise, no one has it because they're all real sad.
It is my.
I'm more of a threat to you. Like your
Yeah,
I
actual.
need to draw.
That's why I'm leaning towards
situation.
three.
Where are you? I got like we only got like 5 or 6 inches
At
of
mine,
snow here,
getting
so
points.
in New York. So hopefully it wasn't too much worse. Looks like Arbrecht's swapping with you, Sorrel, though. Finally, Rhode Island. Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you mine. Wherever it is. It is. Oh, I can pull it out of my deck.
So we have to copy and paste them too, don't we?
Oh my gosh, it's
No, just keep
2
them
feet. Jeez, man.
on the scoreboard, and that's enough.
oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll move mine into or yours into. Wait. Oh, you copied it already.
I got yours copied. You just need yours up here.
Can you copy it? I don't think I'm promoted.
Sure. Well, you want to just throw it on the board, the scoreboard over here, and then I'll
Yeah,
copy it.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
We each go up a point, right?
Where are you at? There?
Okay, so Arbrecht at 6, and your Sorrel's also at 6 now.
Put it down in my area, otherwise I'll forget.
This doesn't really make any difference. Because neither of them have a shot to win this round. But it improves your Sorrel's shots of winning next round, though.
Done.
So that's
Okay.
good.
Trade. It's mine.
Yeah, because they both already scored 2 secrets.
Neighbors with everyone now.
You're popping.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, here's the move.
Great.
Sweet, you can have your.
Arbrecht techs into Scanlink
replenish me,
and just
good
keeps
sir.
on looking for
I
relic
can
fragments
sound
to
alright?
get
You
a
got it.
shard.
Yep.
And that's how they win.
Don't get mine.
Do you want to?
Okay.
Do you
Trust.
want to wash me, and then
So politics first pops.
an X
That's probably reasonable for you, Sorrel. It gives them more outs if they have good action cards to stall.
I'll watch it before I.
Yeah, Yusarl has gotten politics
So 2
Uh,
trade
3
goods,
out
and
of
I'll
the 5 of
I'll
these
get
rounds.
Another like a wash and read.
How did Sardak end up? Oh, 3 to 5. Okay, sure. Yeah, that makes
Should
sense.
we cut the lead around?
The first 2 and then also this one.
I'm against that.
I know. I mean, yeah.
Alright, so Arbrecht's looking to do trade now. I think everyone just gotta first pop their strategy card because it's like a free stall basically. Might as well do it.
I mean,
And you need to stall
Muwat
to get leadership pop
Muwat
before
should
you
go
move.
home before they pop there. Go home and get there. Because I think you should keep your save points for the status phase. So, Muwat should go home and produce up to 8.
So
Oh, they don't have the fleet supply.
Yeah, they don't have the fleet supply, right? They need leadership to pop first, yeah.
Never mind. Then yeah, they probably do need to
Wow.
just pop it.
I mean, either that or pay Sardak. Paying Sardak is always reasonable.
Well, it's too late. Muwat needs to either move home to produce or pop Imperial because they only have one tactics now.
So,
And leadership.
am I getting cut out or not? That's
first.
They have one tactics. Okay.
Yeah. So
they always have Umbat. Umbat's a thing.
Produce 2 ships.
Okay.
That doesn't get them to 8 from 5 though.
No, I know, but it's a stall.
Or actually, I think they're at. Are they at 4 or 5? They're at 4. So they could have Umbat to stall though. That's always right.
Yeah, you Umbat to stall.
And do they have any strategy actually? No. Okay. Good. If they had strategy, I'd be like, why didn't you just put that in tactics?
I got my 3.
Yeah.
Well, strategy is also more stalls. Albeit you don't get to produce, but you get money from it.
Okay. So Arbrek
Sorry, I'm gonna start back.
move whole fleet into Maharzul. Produce
My trade good.
up to 8. This is all after leadership. Of
There's
course.
absolutely no reason to move into Meherzul at this point.
Be mean.
And there's the one from what?
Yeah.
The goal is
but, like,
always just to be mean.
Yeah, I don't know if Arbrek is good at rolling or anything, but moving into Meherzul,
You don't even have to land.
yeah, like it just doesn't get you anything, right?
Yeah. I mean, you have Warfare, right?
That's true. So
No,
technically,
Warfare is
No, Nalu
Warfare
does.
is Nalu. Never mind.
Yeah, there's actually like no point.
It's fun, Quantum.
Okay,
Quantum,
never mind.
have fun. Have fun crushing the boots of the snakes underneath you.
Snakes can't wear boots; they don't have any feet.
They wear one boot at a time, and they.
Wait. Are you implying that they own 2 boots, but they only wear one of them?
Quantum, have you ever seen anyone sell boots not in a pair?
Yeah, but for snakes, snakes only need one of them.
Look, they wear them on their hands, Quantum. I'm not sure where you think they wear them.
I can't do anything to stop him. I mean, there's nothing.
Yeah, well, I made some.
I could do things to stop him, but I don't want to drop further behind, and that's what would happen.
So Necro is saying, I'm not stopping Sardak because that would hurt me.
Because I can.
Oh, that's a good one. Can Necro use the other line, which is I'm not stopping Sardak because it is impossible for me to do anything that affects their game?
I think part of it is
be able to do to
economically, supporting the stop of Sardak.
Well,
okay.
Because I think what Muwat's proposing is Muwat does attacky things and then swaps their support back with Necro once Sardak attacks Muwat back, to get their home system back.
The thing is, it doesn't make any difference, right? They're just gonna attack. Sardak's gonna build at home regardless.
Yeah, no, none of this matters, but it could matter.
not even neighbors with blue, so this won't even matter. So I'll give you my.
The best thing about low-tech games is you don't even have to worry about Lightwave.
Offensive.
That is 100%.
Three prereq tech, never heard of it.
There probably won't be a better time to use that in this game, but considering that he could win, like he literally can win.
Necro hero for 5 trade goods is pretty sick.
the thing is that I'm not sure that blowing up this system prevents.
And you can get integrated economy.
It's something to start with, and it will give us a way in, hopefully. And if he doesn't win,
Will it? It's gonna put a super.
He only has the yellow one, yeah.
Well, I can't move through those. You're right.
You can fly over Mirror, and get 6 trade goods for a red tech.
I guess. Or
No, they can move.
Actually, I couldn't
They
remember
can't
them.
move into them,
Which is actually
but
pretty
it's
sick.
different because I think he doesn't he automatically move into it.
Yeah, this one he automatically gets it for free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then after he leaves it, he can't come back in.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, regardless, he wouldn't have those ships to move elsewhere. He wouldn't have that production. I don't know. I mean, it's very late for it. It probably wouldn't truly change the math, but.
Well, let's think about what sequence.
Yeah.
Score. He doesn't have.
I mean, you don't need to take the planet thing. You just need to be in the system.
Doesn't have.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's
I
just
thought you had
in
to
a
own it.
planet in a system. You have units. In.
Doesn't have 9 infantry on one.
Oh,
planet.
okay, that's a lot easier. I thought it was you have to.
No, you don't have to take
control
the planet. Yep.
Okay.
Doesn't have.
Then that is a battle he could win,
5 action
but then I
cards.
don't see why Muat doesn't stop him
He's
before he
got
does
5
it.
action cards.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you're not taking the planet, it doesn't really hurt Muat.
Yeah, well, because then Muat just moves in and produces.
I'll say
I guess, yeah. No, but Muat doesn't want to produce it, right?
So-
It has less production than their home.
It has 4.
He gonna get
It has 4, right?
That's enough.
He's got leadership.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, they have a. If none of their flagships,
He's gonna
capital
store the
ships in that
2,
NT
yeah.
system die, that's enough. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which
And they can always unbot for 2 more, so yeah, that's probably fine.
I could maybe do something about that. This kind of screwed me on that. Because now I have to spend an extra command counter.
Yisrael is not
or is this green
remembering
talk?
that there is an enforced travel ban right
Can't
now.
go through that alpha anyway.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
I mean, I could repeal the law, but
Well then maybe.
Wait,
Nalu being like, I could let you Kingslay, but why would I let you Kingslay though?
That would be an
yeah. Why would you Winslay when you could Snake Slay?
option.
Why would you Kingslay when the table kicked you off
Is it
Mechatol
bad
through
to, like,
pure
not
random
use the
chance with
nuke,
Ixion
though?
artifact?
When will there be a better place?
Look,
to
I mean,
The best thing about the fall of Nalu here is it is no player's fault.
place to use it
Like,
because
it's not even
Yeah.
Nalu's fault. It's literally
Well, it's kind
just...
of Arborek's fault.
No, because Arborek only took 1 planet from Nalu that already was empty before Ixion artifact.
Yeah, it's you can't
And
do
all-
like.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
I think you.
Wait, they didn't take both Tekron and Torcon?
Tekron, Tekron was taken by Sardak for a point.
Oh, okay.
yeah, he can't get there in 1 turn.
But like that was a deal that Nalu made with
Nervous about
Sardak. And then once Ixion pops, those planets, they're empty.
Yeah.
Nalu had the chance, they always have first action. They had the chance to do any amount of reinforcement. They had Prime War. They didn't.
Even if he did, he can't move through a nebula. So
Well, Necro, what do you have that is movement?
I have nothing. I have
Hey Necro, what do you have that's movement 5?
Telling you,
Huh?
I can do it. You have to repeal the law.
okay.
I
I
brought
could-
your best chance.
Sorry, Agent.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
This is what Yisarl is going for.
maybe a bit of a stretch.
Is
All right.
Yisarl will be going for
Yeah.
1 dread, or with technology maybe 2 dreads.
I mean,
Wait, to where?
Actually, dread and cruiser. So what they're doing? Okay,
so now
they're gonna do carrier and fighter, or maybe even actually just carrier, since Nalu has DET.
I guess
There to Nalu retreats there, and then dread, fighter, and cruiser.
Sorry, how does enforce travel ban not stop this? Or did Null say they
There's
would
repeal law.
Oh, they said that. Okay, never mind. Yeah.
For me at this point.
I think Nalu might have 3 laws in play, which is why they're being so like, I don't want to repeal laws.
It's the real question,
Because they still, they can't do it till their turn anyway.
Ooh, maybe.
But I think they did give in to the whole argument anyway.
I mean, it's a total crapshoot. It's a total crapshoot.
really bad. It's really bad.
we'll be doing. We'll follow that.
Shoot, I feel like I should follow it.
What is that? Tech?
It just kind of sucks.
So
Um,
Arbo just noticed that they have their hero.
Ooh, I don't think
So
it's very helpful in
everyone
this instance.
everyone has noticed that they can use their hero now.
Thank God.
yeah, I'll follow it. It just kind of sucks.
Okay, so that's Yisarel doing tech.
Wait a sec, actually, is there a better card to follow? No, there's not. Okay. Follow it for hyper. I hate that. Actually, no, maybe transparent steel.
I love these fleet tokens in the
Might be
Nalu
better.
pool. They're very pretty. I love the new design.
That once everyone passes.
Yeah, I mean, why do you need fleet support when you
Yeah.
can just spend money? Come on.
Or just players that have
Yeah,
passed.
players that have passed.
Okay, so
Okay, so Arbrant got Sling Relay. Makes sense.
Do I flip Imperial?
Not really. It produces in a space dock.
Star Seed.
I mean, would it hurt you to do it sooner?
I think Gravity Drive's just a better choice for Arbreck, and it's not even a good choice.
Better to do it now.
Fuck.
Because he can't follow it.
I thought we were on. Well, yeah, that's my bad.
Yep, that makes sense. So let's do
That's
the.
what I would do.
Yeah, I fucked up. All right. Well,
I'm following that.
Yeah.
They screwed Sardak out of Imperial because Sardak was stalling leadership at least.
I understand that feeling.
So
now this is
I think
something that needs to happen
I think
in
because
order.
of this, I think Muat and Sardak have successfully stalled each other out of getting enough points to win.
By putting one of your little ownership tokens on this guy right here, just right click.
What's up?
Right click and
Does
scroll.
Sardak need Muat's token? Muat's strat?
Ownership tokens there.
Muat's what? They probably want the choice of at least looking at another secret objective.
Yeah, but they don't need it.
Nice.
They might need it.
He's in.
We don't know their secret, Quantum.
That is true.
If their secret's, like 12 cultural planets, then they probably need it.
In this round, and I'll be in it.
Well, if he was telling the truth with that secret,
I really fucked up. It's like possible, but pretty unlikely.
So,
I'm going to play Warfare.
Yusero got transparent.
And then can we get that wash?
They could have two faction decks. They also have Mage. I don't think they have Mage
No,
on, right?
they don't have Mageon because Mageon would be, the 3 tier.
That is true. Yes. Alas. They just. I guess they're planning on stalling everyone out and doing stuff.
In my tactics.
I think they might have two faction tech, but I think it was more of just I'm not going to be able to use any of the tech I can get anyway.
No.
Yeah.
Thank you for the reminder. I will use the attriment and pass.
So here's the Sardak counter to Yusero. They activate the alpha here, and they move a ship in and plug it up themselves before Yusero come.
Okay, when can we draw those secrets? That happen?
Yeah, what's the somebody needs to walk through the secret thing. Because blue is not getting a secret.
All I know is I'm also not getting a secret.
As I spent the token and everything, I was waiting for everyone to do their.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Only
So
one.
yellow and blue aren't getting a secret. Purple's not getting a secret. Red, did you get a secret?
Yeah, I already drew though.
Did you discarded? Okay.
Yeah.
I think you can go green. It's your turn.
Okay, I mean that's fine, right? I announced I was doing it, and I was
you're
waiting
fine.
for
Yeah.
everyone to actually do it.
Yeah, you're good. I think we just didn't hear you.
Out of order.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna play tactical bombardment. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so
It's just a stall.
All right.
And I'm also popping Imperial Armsalt to draw an action card.
Nice.
Quantum, what if conceivably Nalu do score 4 secrets? Just imagine.
Right now my warfare build is done.
Okay.
Oh, now I have to do this other thing instead.
So Necro can build their 8.
Something
I
here.
don't know.
Necro can, yeah. If
Yeah.
they, I mean, they already have it planned right there.
Oh god. A buck.
Okay.
Alright, now it's actually done.
Yeah,
So-
I'll just discard Distinguished Counselor. My action. And place a mech.
Yeah, I think for, let me get my pen. For Necro, honestly, this half of the board, The only chance they really had was getting Scanlink, and Necro needs someone else to do it for them.
That seems fair.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Because if Necro could have gotten Scanlink, you know, then there is a possibility if they support swap with Nalu or something like that, that they could shard into a win. But oh, actually, they have a yellow planet. They can use their hero to get Scanlink.
Hero for Scanlink? Is that worth it?
Hero for Scanlink, and then just dig on Quan.
So they have
and
3
Simlar.
planets they can activate. So it's Quan,
Dig on
Raron,
Quan, and Simlar for.
But no, they can't Scanlink Raron. They don't have a unit there.
Like, you know, trying to like get a slip.
Okay, well they have 2 out of 2 chances. Well, actually, they might be able to buy Cultural Fragment from Muat, so they only need 1.
Well, let's see if Muat can see through the lies of the Necro.
And that's what 5 out of 9. That's a 4 in 10 chance. That's a pretty good chance. I'd go for it if I were Necro. It's the only route you have. The other issue is they need to become neighbors with Nalu.
Oh, we were doing amazing.
Yeah.
I know, we're actually doing really good. It's really nice.
I mean, I know the last 2 rounds take like an hour and a half each, but
Like, if he did win this round, I would be so astounded because I've never played a TI game that short in my life.
Okay.
Played a game a couple weeks ago.
We're approaching. We just got done with our 5th hour.
No way.
So if we get done with this round and Sardak wins within the next like 40 minutes, I think this would be the shortest game of the tournament.
It's just the
I'll be
objectives
hyped.
came out.
Always enjoy short games.
Everybody was
So
super
that means
quick
you can
about
just
it.
go home and think more about what you did wrong.
I mean, I was fully ready to be at my computer till
I think so.
8:30,
I think we
so
did,
I'm
yeah.
extremely happy for it to looking more like 6:30 will be the latest I'll be here.
Red, are you thinking? Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just very puzzled, about what to do.
Me too, Red. I would definitely right now I'd hero into Scanlink and just try for it,
that.
Hail Mary.
Okay, we're just gonna.
Oh, Necro made their 8 big fleet off of Warfare.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
Wait, can they do that?
Yeah, they have a good home. They have 6 production at home.
Oh, I didn't realize they already had 2 things at home. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they can do something with their Sunmore fleet then.
That said, I would still hero on Simwar for
Get
5
Scanlink.
trade goods and go and
Have
get
there been any
Scanlink and all that.
that have really the game wide open
No.
yet?
I mean, Scanlink's the only tech that might give you a point.
So they get a tech here. What tech does Yusaril have that they would want?
Oh, are they fighting Yusaril? Oh, they are.
Crap.
Is it gravity drive?
Gravity drive, yeah.
Okay. So then they can actually do things.
Yeah. Well, kind of.
And you scored 2 secrets?
They could definitely get hover over Mir
look at
for
your
their
action
hero
cards.
at that point. But there's no red tech I want to Necro at this point in the game.
Yeah, it would be like Ass Cannon, but you don't want ships with 3 fleets. You want a ship of 8 fleet.
Mhm. I mean, if I had
Or
gotten
a
more,
fleet of
if
8
I had
ships.
gotten more unit upgrades over the game, I might consider Ada for the discount. But also, I already produced what I wanted to produce
do
this
it.
round.
Yeah. You could
Okay.
suicide like a destroyer into Arbrecht's fleet to try to get Latani too.
Still not that helpful.
Yeah.
I will say these are the best factions for the 8 fleet supply, besides Barony. I mean, Arbrecht, Nor, and Muat are all pretty happy with 8 fleet supply.
Okay.
Necro can get 8 fleet.
Take them all back.
Real easy.
And then let's battle, I guess.
Cyril is flexible enough that it's not an issue for them. Nala is the only one that's pretty sad usually when 8 fleet comes out because they want to be in fighters.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I'm just curious what you're fighting me with. I was
sure.
like
Oh,
asking.
of course. Oh, yeah. That I like to save to savor the moment, and really just surprise you.
Unveil flagship?
We're gonna bring that.
Wow,
Could be.
that's a lot of ships.
We're gonna bring.
Okay, so unveil flagship, that's 1 out of 5 points.
Yeah. What?
Support would be another, and then 8 ships is 2 more. They just need 1 point on top of that. So
This.
Seems aggressive.
Oh
I
yeah.
thought we were friends,
we're definitely friends, my guy.
but probably not anymore, huh? Okay. That's fine, I suppose.
It's a game.
Okay, it's,
Taking planets from other people.
let's look at his planets. Let's look at what he has to spend.
Okie dokie. Well,
Okay, so once leadership pops, he can get 3 more tokens.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that is like
4 more
I'm
with trade goods.
mobilizing force. Okay, that's what I'm seeing.
So unveil flag. So he could do the double
Sure,
scan
dude.
link for cultural if if I were him, I'd try to buy the cultural fragment off of
Doing
it
that.
before scan link rather than after.
Okie dokie. Let's roll. I guess I'm not retreating with 1 fighter.
Very fair.
Yeah, it's definitely better if you do it before you hero for scaling. But
And
yeah.
if he gets
Combat with
gravity
one
drive off of
lone
this,
fighter.
and the law is
Can you
repealed
get a
or
kill,
repeal
buddy?
law,
No.
he can fly a ship through the beta to the Arbrek fleet, and during combat make a deal with Nalu to swap supports.
Fighter 2.
Ooh, that is fun.
Fighter 2.
Yeah. So that's his route to winning the game, is DMing Nalu like, hey, please repeal law so I can come be friends, love you, heart, heart.
Unit upgrade text.
And then fish for a cultural into shard.
No, I got fighter 2.
So
That's just as good, honestly. He only needed the extra movement, the 2 movement for what I
That
was
is
talking
true.
about. Yeah,
or are we good?
because he can do the same move just with a fighter.
All right. In that case, I will spend it to take a trade good.
Oh, he also has the Nalu
That is my
alliance.
turn.
Completely forgot about that.
I guess that's pretty good with fighter 2.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he has quite a few
I'm
fighters that
going-
can move to places.
I'm going to repeal law.
There we go.
Force travel bans.
Cool.
Any sabotages. Going once.
So
Going twice. Sold.
Nice.
let me draw my plans to win. Okay, so he wants just kind of like, I don't know.
And that's the end of my turn.
Hey, Ada should be exhausted, huh? Let's see if Sardix decides to use it for the 2 production discount or not.
Why should it be exhausted? Did he skip?
They use it
Oh,
to get Dread 2.
okay,
Destroyer
yeah.
2.
Yeah, then it should be.
This is your plan. Luck into it. I like it. Great
Okay.
plan.
Alright, Mr. Leadership.
Necro.
when's it coming?
Yeah.
Go
Keep
another round.
stalling. You can keep stalling. You've almost stalled out a couple people. You got me on the ropes, man. I'm just kidding.
I don't. Yeah. Okay. Agreed.
No, I'm just joking, dude. I'm joking.
Let's
I'm
see.
the one person that is not in this situation.
Okay. Think about
Is that your scan link icon?
My little magnifying glass? Yeah.
Ooh, I like
You're
it.
exploring. Arbrek. They're also laughing. They're also saying, haha, no.
Yeah, that probably makes sense. It's pretty far-fetched. How many relics are left in the deck?
Yeah.
And how many relic fragments are left in the deck?
There are 4 out of the 10 cards should be cultural relic fragments.
I don't know. You might be able to.
So it's a, what,
Close.
4 out of 10 and then 4 out of 9 total chance for it. Or, I guess
on
they're
those
not
action cards.
independent, so it would be. Let me pull up my calculator. 4 out of 10. Plus.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat dinner. But maybe when I come back, the game will hopefully not be going on, because someone will win.
So it's a 60% chance you get a cultural fragment.
On each of them? Or just the
total.
first
Yeah.
one?
On the total of
Follow
exploring
Oh.
one, and then if he doesn't find one, exploring the other.
Boy.
I mean, you only need... Does not Nalo has a cultural, right? Or no, someone else has a cultural.
Muat has a cultural, so I'm
Is
saying.
that the only other one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm saying if he.
So you just need one, I guess, yeah.
Assuming he gets the Muat cultural,
3.
Wait.
then it's a 60% chance to dig for a cultural between those
That's
2
pretty
planets.
good, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, but then you need to draw shard.
which is 1 in 10.
Unless... Is Amphidia out yet?
Nope.
Okay, that's the other way you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but he's... it doesn't... Okay, yeah. So you
This
need
is a very what the gash wasn't taken. And whenever Gash isn't taken, it's a very cultural, not very cultural heavy board.
Yeah, because what you can do, if you can explore Amphidia on either Quan or Semlor and get the fragment off the other one.
Amphidia is out. It's on Vega Major, so that's another option.
That's actually really unfortunate because you can't actually get there.
I mean, if Muwat moves away for you for some reason, you could possibly get there with a flank speed.
Oh well.
Oh, it's because it's stacked. Shoot.
Oh, that might be. Yeah.
Right.
I thought
Enjoy.
Bye.
Bye.
Maybe I accidentally pulled one off earlier somehow. But regardless, I don't have an 8, so okay. Let's go to land that destroyer.
All right, that's my turn. Let's see how this goes.
I gotta do.
Okay, leadership has been popped at least.
Whoa, that is a lot of ships you got there.
Wow.
Okay. It's just me all alone again. See Cyril's
Guild of
turn.
Spies.
Guild of Spies, so he's just stalling? Or
Everybody.
Oh, he's using his
me a
hero.
card.
Okay. Gonna take a quick bathroom break during this hero.
So if you offer me a card, I get to look at it. If I don't like it, I make you discard 3 random cards.
Oh, gross.
Or I keep the card that you offer.
All right, you just want to go around the table.
Yeah, let's go white.
Yeah.
Oh, flip it over, flip it over.
You can flip it in your hand.
I was handed to him, hand open.
You get to look at an action card,
Yes.
and then
An
if you
action
don't
card.
look at,
Then you have to discard 3 action cards, correct?
right.
Hmm.
Don't have
Is that
anything
really your
super
best
great.
one, White? We are buds.
I know.
That really? I mean, it's too late. You handed it to me, but
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you can make me dump. None of them really help me. I don't think any of them really help you either.
I trust you. I'll take it.
I mean, nothing great. It's got some minor combat
Sure.
bonuses. So.
Okay, blue.
Mine's right here, green.
Okay.
It's my offering. I don't have very many good cards.
Hmm.
It's a stall for green either way, so.
Yeah, I mean, no reason for him. Take it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. First Place.
Let's see. This is my I don't have very many good cards, so. We are gonna.
You're gonna discard 3.
All right.
Yeah, put it in your hand, and I'll just draw. It's just random, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me put all of them together.
I'm just gonna shuffle and
Yeah. You're good.
discard the top 3. Is that cool with you?
Yeah, that's good. We're good.
Okay.
We do get to see what they are.
Veto. Collective shielding.
Ooh.
I had some good ones, but I
Master
also
plan.
am not going to give them to you, Green. So
Yeah, that's fair. Yellow. Sure to flip it over in your hand before. Yep.
There you go.
Sure. I guess I'll take that.
All right then.
Red.
So if I give you a bad card but offer you my agent, that would turn that card into 2 trade goods. Would you accept that, or should I just?
I mean, I can just use your agent. I'd prefer you give me a good card, but
Very, very fair.
You're also.
You're missing the opportunity to use someone else's agent, notably.
That is true. That is true. I am missing the opportunity to use someone else's.
So we're still on the
Drake is done
Cyril
too for you.
hero.
Then I'll just show him a card.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Yeah, show me a card.
crazy.
All right.
Last one, I hope.
I remember your hand right.
Either that or the other.
That is one of the better cards.
Yeah, I mean, really, it is.
I believe so.
The other one's like, I mean,
I'm gonna be honest here. I don't think anyone's winning this round unless we get a mutiny, maybe, or what's the one of the ones that does that sort of thing.
Okay, sure, I'll take
cards.
it. Okay, it's my turn. This gets purged.
I wasn't thinking far enough ahead. I'm going to use my agent, and I will carry for Dreadnought as a stall.
What is Arbrecht stall?
Of course, I just took a bite of something. Alright.
I have a secret. You can get to 9 with that secret.
Question.
Answer.
Arborek, maybe this might be a question for Wecker, a rules question. Does Arborek's agent work with Sarween tools?
No, it doesn't. It's not production.
I mean, not agent, rather his commander.
I still don't think so, because it's not production.
Produce? No. It's not
It's produced. It's not. You're not using production, which is weird.
Yeah.
Right?
It's not the production step of the
Yes, correct.
Right, okay.
And it's not using a unit that uses production, which I believe is Sarween tool.
Right. When a unit uses production.
Mm-hmm. No,
it is worded real funny because the commander does say a unit that has production.
Mm-hmm.
You may produce, not that unit may use it.
You can just remember it by remembering.
Like the people who made this game.
Sarween tools literally only works during the production step or during warfare. There is no other time Sarween tools ever works. And that's the same for Ada and any card that affects units with production, and other things like that. I'm not a big fan of it, but that is how it is. I think also the law, the Minister of Industry might also, or Minister of Production or whatever it is, might also work with it. I don't remember the exact wording of the law.
Okay.
I'll just pass and let you guys know when I'm done.
Oh, okay. He's not passing. Necro is building on similar.
All right. So where are we at with?
What is this? Necro, please.
Because I feel like
your card.
It's not actually going to make a difference.
It's your gun.
Necro is preparing for next round, I think.
It's your hero.
Yeah.
I mean, politics is with Yusero.
I'm also not.
Yusero gets to 8.
My secret thing, so.
Yeah. No,
No, they don't have the fleet for it. They didn't
I don't feel like it's going to get me
leadership
anyway,
into the fleet for it. So Yusero gets to 8 with a secret, maybe.
We are going to.
Arbret gets to 8 or 9. Nalu gets to 7 or 8.
Do the agent.
Yeah, Nalu has 2 upgrades, right? No, they didn't tech. So Nalu gets to 7 or 8 if they can get an action phase secret, which they probably can't. Oh, they're going for the. Wow, Nalu bought a lot of fleet tokens, but they needed to. So Nalu's gonna get to 8 or 9. Also, Sardak gets to 9 or 10, but probably 9. Muat gets to 8 or 9. Lots of or 9s here. Necro gets to what, 7 or 8. Necro's in the back. They needed the swing. They need to swap with Nalu, but then that might give Nalu the game.
You there?
Know?
Yeah.
Because Nalu's getting to
Can you look
8,
at this card here?
maybe 9 with a secret, and with a swap that's 10 maybe. Okay.
Alt shift.
Nalu is offering a card
Okay,
to.
I'm willing to give you that in exchange for 3 things. Your agent, 1 trade good, and an activation of my home system.
Oh. So you mean my app, the Alliance?
Your alliance, right? Yeah, yeah. Your commander.
Okay, so he's trying to get his production.
1 trade good and an activation of my.
Because he can produce 5, 6, 7.
I'll
He
explain.
needs 1 more to get to 8.
I have 2 ships already existing.
And he's giving him gift. I hope. If he's giving him support, this is a no-brainer for Arbrecht to give him support for this. Though, wait.
Destroyer.
Yeah, the no-brainer for Arbrecht to give him to do this for support, because that gets him to 9, maybe 10. So this is almost definitely gift.
I don't know what you're offering him, but I'm open to probably a cheaper deal. Just throwing it out there.
Who's? Are you talking to Blue?
Yeah.
How does purple allow him to get a ship?
I need his.
Oh, you need his.
I need his command.
I see.
I need
I'm
his
sorry.
commander.
I didn't understand exactly. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm betting this is gift. If this is support, this would be amazing.
When on your turn, your next turn.
Absolutely.
Okay, then we'll do it.
It's support. Arbrecht might win. Arbrecht, if they can score their secret, Arbrecht wins the game.
All right.
On 5.
And on my actual
Oh my
turn,
god. Insane! I understand. This is also Nalu shooting their shot. Because Nalu is hoping they can score, can probably score one of their status phase secrets.
And before I build, I will move these ships in. These 2 carriers in.
I don't know, maybe they don't have tokens to do any other secrets, so that's still only 9 for Nalu, but they're maximizing their points at least, which I really respect.
Thank you, White.
Anyone in chat see how they get an additional like more than 1 secret?
After I activate your system.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because
I'll hold on to that. I'll hold on to it for now, and I'll put it off to the side because I know I'm just going to give it right to you when you activate my system. That's a very good point.
I love this. I love this play by Nalu, which is very much, I'm going to risk win making you to pay you to risk win making me. I absolutely love plays like that. He could he could have an action card. He could have so many things that like get him what he needs to get another secret out.
Probably not going to win, but I want to get as many points as I can.
Yeah.
That's the way to play. He could have, so if he has season icon, right? Control legendary planet. That's 1. And then he needs an action phase to win. Let's see. What action phases are even remotely possible? So win against a point leader. So giving Arbrecht his support, he makes him a point leader. Then he just has to win a combat against him.
So Highland should stick together.
Maybe fighters into Techron.
I'm in Orwell.
Do that?
Any idea where that is?
He does need a tactics token for it though. I don't believe there's any cards that give you a tactics
in
token.
the finals. Where did you say you were from?
Orwell.
Orwell. Where is that?
Amish country.
Down south?
No, to the east.
Okay, is that in your
area.
or is that in relation to like Conneaut?
You know, Conneaut. It's Ashtabula County. It's on the edge of it.
Okay.
The southwest edge of Ashtabula County.
Okay. So that's. Oh, okay.
I can't think anything. Yeah,
Cleveland's
what can Arbrecht score?
Cleveland's the closest at about an hour away.
1, 2, 3 industrials. 1, 2, 3 hazardous.
Just bought the house.
Support from both of their neighbors, so can't attack either of them. They do not have a flagship out. Closest flagship for Warson is on Mechatol with a 6 fighter, 4 destroyer, carrier, and a Warson. 8. That's hard to destroy.
That's crazy.
Let's see. They have.
Oh, I'm looking it up now. I see where you're at.
I don't think Arbrek can beat that.
Yeah, you're above Youngstown. You're like in between Youngstown.
Could Arbrek beat the Necro flagship?
Man, that's way out there. It's in the middle of nowhere.
Let's see. 1 fighter, 4 infantry, so essentially 5 fighters.
At least you don't have to go through downtown to get.
Which will become Latani too.
Not too bad work there. A little bit of a.
2 dreads, a cruiser, and.
There's a lot of decent food places, but nothing
against
great.
What?
Yeah,
he doesn't have gravity drive, so just cruisers. That doesn't look good.
Trendy.
Went against, Spark's already out.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
I ask myself that every time.
Trying to go with
Okay, Fleets to Dust can't happen.
Get big points.
Bombardment? Bombardment could happen, but where? Oh, Bombard Quan. Arbrek sending 2 dreads to Bombard Quan for the win. Oh, that'd be so nice.
We scored a lot of points, but the other team
then hero into.
We really got to just score more points and
hero into the.
What's happening here is
8 ships. I would hero first, honestly. Get another dread in Atlas and 8 ships on the Nesvar if he has bombardment. Oh, Sardak is heroing.
Somebody's trying to get his secret.
Next.
The hero do.
I gotta roll for it.
What
you gotta roll for the rift, yeah.
Oh shit!
Please,
Okay.
please.
Win a combat in another player's home system. That's the secret that he's going for.
I need this to not go through.
Probably take a player's home system planet or something.
You know what? I think the fact that you're flying through Azathoth Sphincter basically should probably give you a negative.
Ooh. He lost. He lost it. That's Sardak's game dead. Win a combat in another player's home system in shambles. Oh, so sad.
That was scary.
Beautiful attempt.
Incredibly sad.
You had to do it.
That was wonderful. He gets to keep his hero for later, at least.
The rift's got 4.
It got the
oh
ship.
no, it actually got me too. Yeah, it got me once.
I'm gonna discard
and the carrier.
an action card.
Oh yeah, and the carrier.
Okay, Yseril is still stalling, probably in case Arbrek can
I'm gonna
win.
place a mech, and I'm also gonna biostims before I forget.
Ooh.
They freaking always forget that card.
Biosims, Archon Veil.
You still
Place in a
need
mech.
to activate? or...
That all happened really quick. Can I?
8 resources and 3 influence.
Sure.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I mean, I did pay for that with Arborek, so I mean, I probably will just.
Now the problem was we all were talking the whole time, so you.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
I can produce there.
Definitely, you should produce for sure.
Okay. All right, I produce a destroyer
With his.
I mean, you said you were doing it, so I don't see why not.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You literally said you were doing it.
I telecasted it to everyone.
There we go. And Arbrek doesn't even have to activate his home system. Sardak did it all for him.
Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Can I take my support for the throne now?
Yes, you may. Yeah, right. I'll put it over. I just left it over here, so I'll put that on there.
Cool. Thank you, Arbrek, for doing that. Okay, that's Arbrek at
it's a
7.
Weird point for a point, but.
So that gets Arbrek to 9 in the status phase.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was gonna. I had.
They
5,
have.
so
they have 8, or they have 7 trade goods here.
I had to do something.
Plus Sarween, that's 8. So they can produce 8 ships off their hero no matter what. Or
that's like an extra.
Hero doesn't use Sarween, so they need their home planet, which is enough. So Arbrek's guaranteed 8 ships in their home system.
I'm less concerned about purple now.
They're building big ships though, so.
Would have been crazy, honestly.
That would have been insane.
I mean, you would have served it. That'd work.
Would have made me wish that I still had that counter stroke.
But because it didn't work, because you didn't want the points enough, is what I'm assuming is what happened.
Right. Yeah, that's how this game works.
15. He has 15 total to spend on this.
I was looking at the script, and at this time we were gonna make sure you didn't succeed. So.
I mean, the script just says like dramatic beat in brackets. It doesn't even explain. What that meant.
Building a bunch of stuff there. I want to have a big fleet too.
Arbrecht, does Arbrecht know what his hero does?
And that's my turn. As soon as I get these.
So that cost him 12.
I counted fleet supply this time, so I'm good.
It's 8 plus 4 trade goods. Or actually, 8 plus 3 trade goods because he does have Sarvine. So.
That's stupid math.
Agreed.
Okay, well that's the big fleet, and it's in a safe spot as well. Because, yeah, Nalu's locked down now.
It is a big, nasty fleet there, sir.
Yeah, I mean...
Seven fighters.
It's kind of like when I was playing Jolnar and I had 30 trade goods. Like, it's not going to help me win, is the problem.
Will he spend the resources for it that he is required to?
2 more points. Like, I have 1 secret in hand, which I can never score it, guys. It's impossible. Okay. And all these.
That's the big trick with Arbrook. You gotta see if they actually will, spend their money that they're supposed to.
Sorry. I mean, unfortunately.
Or did they already? I don't think they did already.
This was my path to a point.
Well, yeah, because they spent the rest of those on tokens.
Support swapped with
Token.
Necro. Yeah, Necro. We got to be neighbors, man.
Very annoying. We should have done it in agenda phase. I was thinking about this, and I just got so.
Arbrook's
I
gonna
do
double
really
spend.
need you to become my neighbor for one of my secrets. if you could do that.
Sure. Yeah, I'll just force my way through 3 different players and link up with you.
Yeah, I mean,
there's a will, there's a way, right?
Yeah.
Throwing it out there. Does White win? He has a secret.
Yeah, when he got that support, I was like, oh well, that's no good.
Yeah.
He's got a secret and a 2-pointer.
Pointed that out.
Yeah, so, I think that support probably get him the dub.
Yeah.
I can't.
Whoever, someone could go through.
Yeah, Purple's trying to. I mean, Purple lost their chance. They're trying
There's
to.
a wormhole under there.
See if that works out.
Yeah. So, I locked. God damn it.
Necro's locked everything down. Muat doesn't have the movement.
Sorry, everybody.
Cyril doesn't have the movement.
Oh no, it's.
And then do that, and then
Nalu doesn't have. I mean, Nalu can get 4 ships there. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize White had a support coming.
Wait,
4 fighters.
How can he win though? It's only 3 points.
He has a secret. He's unscored. I
Yeah,
assume
but
he can score it.
He has 6 points.
No, he's
He has 7.
green is at 6. Arborek is at 7.
I see.
White Arborek, yeah.
If I ever see someone with 2 support for the throne.
Oh, he has 2 supports. That's why.
Yeah.
Dude. I didn't
For the throne
realize.
is like, that's
I'm just
not-
friendly. I'm helping people out here.
Let me think.
It's
I've got
exactly
2 in my.
right before they win.
Yeah.
I've heard this so many times.
So if you do 1, 2.
We got the G wormhole.
4.
Did we get the gamma?
5, 6.
Still feel bad that Arbrecht didn't spend the money for that
no
build.
way, that's such
That's
a
12
strong
trade
plea.
or 12
That's
resources he
so
didn't
hard to
spend
cut through.
that he's gonna use on his hero.
If I guys in, I actually have like.
So that's an asterisk. Gotta add it onto the game.
You'd be surprised, man. I don't think I have enough to do anything to that.
Yeah, too bad I'm not.
All right, Necro.
Poor Arbrecht.
I'm
Getting
very
that
sorry,
asterisk.
but I need Vefit too.
Okay. So
It doesn't matter.
1, 2.
It doesn't matter? Oh, hey, sure.
Yeah.
Can you not do anything about Arbor?
Yeah, I feel like
You should
Well-
probably try.
How do
Yeah.
I get
don't-
there?
Because if you were able to win this fight, you could.
And
All you got to do
blow
is
that up.
yeah, exactly.
All you have to get there is a War Sun.
Yeah, and how does he get a War Sun there? He doesn't have gravity drive.
Yeah,
he needs flank
but-
speed.
I mean, does anyone?
What's-
We can't trade action cards. Never mind. So it doesn't matter if anyone has.
What's So the question is then, what is he scoring? He's got 3
5
of a trade.
dreadnoughts.
Favorite part of the game, where it grinds to a halt as players try to figure out
4,
what
5 dreadnoughts on
scores.
the game board.
Yep.
So I mean, if we had somebody take out one of his dreadnoughts, if we had someone, does he have the infantry thing? No.
He still has his hero though.
planets
Okay.
with
He
attachments?
did
No,
spend
that's
his
not a
planets.
secret.
He's still 4 trade goods away
4 of a
from
trade.
properly spending for that.
Hazardous.
So I'll make that asterisk a little bit
He's only
smaller,
got 3 of each trait.
but it was a 12 trade good.
He doesn't
I
control a
guess.
legendary planet. He's not in the wormhole nexus. He's not in an alpha and a beta.
12 trade
That's
good
not to say that he couldn't become in an alpha and
build
beta.
there. So
And a beta. Oh, I have to get the alpha.
Yeah, alpha and beta to do or was that has already been scored? I don't know.
No, I don't think so.
So I'm
Do
just
you think
thinking. I'm trying to think of all of
he
the.
can't get the alpha. That's a guarantee that he can't do.
You think it's
Unless he
dreadnought?
lose.
I might be able to stop that.
So that's just it. You gotta pick at each one you think he might have.
I'd lose my support for it, which would hurt me. But if it's yellow, I feel like needs to also try. If I'm not gonna do it without it, because at least I'll get like, you know what I mean?
Give me a path. I can like.
You're the one that has to make the path, I think, or
If you-
purple has to do it.
I can't make the path because he has. I mean, he has my support. So
12. Does he have planets of 12 influence, or do we already have that one?
I scored that one.
Hegemony. Yeah. Okay. And we already scored the 12 resource value. Yeah. I mean, it's dreads. Or if it's dreads, or I can't think of what it is.
I
3
think
or
it's
it's an action phase.
yeah, which we will know shortly.
Yeah, if it's an action phase, yeah.
I mean, I can.
Look, I think this fleet is actually not as bad as you guys think. Like it's a good fleet, but
It feels like that's too much stuff for destroyers alone to cut it.
oh yeah. I mean, let's see, what can I do?
A is over there.
You know what does have Destroyer 2 though? So that's 4 Destroyer 2s
Yeah, but they'd have to
against
but
7
you have Destroyer
fighters,
2?
and then
I have Destroyer 2.
3 dreads.
Yeah.
So they have to
They'd
get
have to eat up. They'd have to eat through those fighter screen.
and then
and
survive
at least
long
take
enough
out
to get through
one
those dreads.
ship.
And then also,
I mean, like there's a lot of
reminder,
cruisers and carriers.
Arbrek has their hero.
But they'd have to, hit on the dreads if you have a direct hit. Can anybody play a direct hit?
No, has to be the person attacking.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I mean, like I don't know.
So yeah, here. So yellow. If you're not willing, so look, I think there's 2 sort of pathways here. Green. It needs to be green or yellow. I'm happy to if someone is going here to try. I can send a couple destroyers. I'll have to go through the grav rift again. So, fuck me. But I can send 2 destroyer 2s over there to at least take some advantage of those, and I'm willing to do that. Right. But.
They're going full destroyer to take down this fleet.
So I'm throwing that out
And
there.
Arbrek
I
does
think yellow-
still have their hero.
Destroyer 2's
Let's
gonna
hear it again. Arbrek has their hero.
Oh, with 1 destroyer 2 can make it with gravity drive.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Destroyer 2s only have 2 movement.
2.
Let's look at the gum, though.
You make
only
it
one-
1 destroyer
only one.
2
Yeah, you
there.
can make 1.
Unless blue moves his fighter, right?
But
true.
we also have to remember that as soon as you
No, it's the
activate,
same.
as soon as you activate him, he can build something.
True. That's true. Yeah. So I don't know.
currently blocked off.
Is this the plan?
space,
Are we
so
just gonna fucking?
he has to go through there to get to
this
it.
pile?
I feel like we have to, right?
Yeah, I think so.
When you
If
really
guys are
want to tell the
unsuccessful,
players
I'm gonna
Arbrecht
lose a
has their
point,
hero.
right? So if you guys are unsuccessful, I'll try.
Yeah. Yellow, if you want to whisper me what you're scoring this round, I'm happy to help you if I can. I don't know, and I bet we all would. But what you're thinking of scoring this round?
I mean, I was planning on scoring 8 ships, but
Okay.
I mean that's. I have
He has enough tokens for it.
not because if my destroyers get destroyed, I can build more.
Actually, Necro, if you'd be willing to support swap me or me attacking him like immediately next on my turn.
Yes.
That
Definitely.
okay. Let's do that because that way he can't retreat.
Let's do it on your turn. Yeah, when you do it, let's do it
Yep.
then. Absolutely.
Okay.
No, for sure.
Green does not get his
That'll,
support back.
hopefully
White
rectify that
gets
problem, but he'll
his
probably just
support
build
back.
another one, so I don't really know a good.
Are we creating a necro problem then? No, because
Oh, fucking love the end of the game. Well, if we win-slay this guy, then we're gonna have to win-slay that guy, and then we're gonna have to win-slay that guy. So you get this guy, and I'll get you, and then he'll get me, and then I'll get them. Love it. Okay, is that... I mean, he's got to just win the battle, because if he heroes, he makes it impossible to get through it. He doesn't have Magnus.
No, I can't get to the big tile. I'm going to be because the War Sun has movement 1, so I'll sweep the cruiser and the carrier out, and then come through.
Okay.
Yeah, and he'll carve.
Yeah, you don't
through
have
it.
to supernova as a tile. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I mean, the supernova. this would be a very sad use of.
I mean, what could he have with controlling planets? I can't think of anything.
No, I don't think it can't be the plan.
I mean, I think it might be the influence one. There's one's control 12 influence.
One's already been scored, and the 12
Sorry.
resources have already been scored as well.
I think it's the dreadnoughts, honestly, like just based on his fleet.
It could
But
be units with production. Well, no. When did you get Latani 2?
Oh yeah, units with production in one system.
wait, that's I forgot about that.
What's that? 9
That,
or was that
he has 12. He has 12 production.
8? Is it 8? I think it's 8
so
production.
Yeah.
He's just.
If it's that,
get
there's
Latani
nothing can be done about it.
Yeah, when did you get Latani 2? Was that
All right. At any rate, we're having a combat.
Yeah.
Let's solve that, yeah. Before we...
That would have been a very smart Latani too if it's 12 total or the 8 total production in one system. Okay, 4 hits, easy win for a War Sun like it always is. 1 hit back though, which is nice.
Oh boy.
So, does Muat bombard for the point? Does
So sorry,
Muat become the
We
problem?
got.
Warp in. This might be one where we can see better.
Oh, did he just? What happened to his units?
They died.
He got 3 hits. I got rid of him.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well,
And he
we're
just has to. So his.
And then we got. I took 1 hit, so we're dropping the fighter in.
Okay, bombardment.
And then I guess we're going to.
Hey, Magi, how's it going? We're seeing a Kingslay of Arbrecht who's barely a king and not really being slayed. Since Arbrecht has their hero, the whole table is focused on this fleet, but Arbrecht has their hero and 7 trade goods to spend, so they can just build their 8-ship fleet over New Albion Starpoint anytime. Howdy!
Non-comma planet.
So the whole table is Kingslaying Arbrecht with and haven't noticed that it won't matter.
Tile over here.
Yeah, bombardment.
Whoa!
The planet you wanna bombard.
Big Al raiding with a whole party of 31. This is the most 31 viewers I've ever had in 31.
It's kind of like touch that planet.
Yeah. That just has to be on the edge. It doesn't have to be floating on it, but yeah, that'll do. That
This
should
thing right. Meh.
Well, it says you're raiding.
Yeah, you commit after bombardment anyway, so it'll be okay.
All right, so I can hit bombardment now.
Yep.
Crazy. Raiding, but oh, there's the there's the jump from 19 to 50. There we go.
Oh, I think you got
Nice. Okay.
So, it automatically do the.
It'll do plasma scoring automatically.
I mean,
Infantry too.
It should go to the card.
Oh yeah, they'll go to your card, yeah, because you have Latani too.
It did not actually.
Oh.
No, they don't. They don't automatically.
Oh yeah. How do you? Where's the?
So can you right click on the card?
It's so hard not to tell them about these little like things or anything.
Well, it's nobody ever researches infantry too.
That's what I mean.
It doesn't do it automatically. Just use the roller.
Let's see here. So let's pretend he was
Yeah,
still here.
I think he has the production one, guys.
There's no.
You know, that's what makes sense to me.
Because look at all this shit on this planet, also.
So all you gotta do is peel through the fighters and like attack the.
All we have to do is
Yeah.
we'll just wait our way.
He didn't roll for them because he didn't realize he has to.
Here's what we gotta
So,
do. I'll explain it.
let me put on another tiny asterisk.
All you need to do is for your Sarl to give
Just 2 tiny asterisks for
his
Arborek.
promissory note to the Muat player. Then
How's it going?
Sarl will give the Muat player counterstroke.
Okay,
Then we
yeah.
activate this system. He will lift that token. Then he can move his War Sun in here,
Oh, and blow it
supernova this, and it's done.
I can't trade action cards though.
Yeah.
With your spy
You
now.
can trade it with your promissory note. You can
Wait,
give
what?
somebody your promissory note. Your
Oh,
faction
shit.
promissory note.
I
Is
didn't
this actually
know that. I would
That's-
do that.
I mean, that is how we do it.
Yeah.
Because I know he has counterstroke because I gave it to him.
Yeah, I do have that.
This table's trying a lot, like super hard to stop
Did you ever figure out?
Arborek.
Did you figure
from
out how to
doing
do it?
these
Like,
things.
What?
only one of them. Only one of them made it through.
Yeah, I just rolled on the quick roller.
Quick roller. Okay.
I mean, that's the play. Honestly, like,
Yeah.
there's no question there, dude. That's,
If we're going to, if we're gonna go down this route of major kingslaying, then that's the way to do it.
Yep,
Yeah.
I agree. That is the play, 100%.
Yellow, are you in to use your supernova though? Because that's a big question.
Hell yeah!
Okay. All right.
I-
Sure.
Does supernova actually matter in a game?
Sure. Okay.
Arborek are good, Magi.
Are we going to kingslay Arborek just to have Sardak win? Or
Yes.
To have Necro win.
Yes.
Gonna win.
They're,
You know what,
when you
see-
kingslay someone else wins.
So
Sardak, I feel like Sardak. We're just playing the odds here, honestly.
yeah, Necro. I don't
like
think
the
he can
odds-
win this round, so it's kind of like it'll go to a next round and we'll see what happens.
So here's the trick, Magi.
This keeps
The Arborek hero means that fleet can be at home. Anytime Arborek wants it to be
I
at
have
home.
lost my chance to win this round.
Also, Arborek has enough tokens to just produce at home, which,
Okay. Well,
also
you know
does
what we
it.
need to do?
So,
So
if he has the production, have big production in system,
Oh my god. Stroke.
then he needs it outside of home.
So what is his
Or actually,
promissory note action?
that can be done at home as well, I think. Yeah.
Don't use it.
So the only one that needs to be done outside of home is the lots of infantry on a
Oh,
planet.
sorry. Yeah. So it says at the start of your turn.
He has
get the
7.
Sorrow
He has
player
7 trade
standard
goods.
cards.
Easy.
Choose one of those
Easy
cards
7
added
trade
to your
goods.
hand. Then return this card to the Sorrow player.
So yeah, you need to give that to him for next turn, I guess.
Yeah. Now,
Yeah,
table is
so on the
completely
next turn,
ignoring the
then-
existence of
then
Arborek hero
somebody
in
will
this
need
king
to
stop.
activate his system.
They are
It
well.
has a command
Besides the
token.
fact that they are
Activate his
completely
system.
relying,
Then
like
he can lift
hoping,
that token, and then
that
move it again.
Arborek has the 5 dread secret. If Arborek does have the 5 dread secret, then yeah, this does Kingslay Arborek.
Very jazzed.
Was that actually traded? I guess
It can't. Oh yeah, let's do it now. Like
Yeah, let's do it
At
now.
the start of Yellow's next turn, he can do it. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
here's-
because it's
here's
still
Spynet.
Yellow's turn.
Yeah.
He can make a transaction with Green because he hasn't
Here you
traded
go.
anything with him yet.
Right.
Are we neighbors?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
barely.
yeah, right here.
Barely neighbors.
That one guy.
All right. That's Yellow's turn. Anything else, Yellow?
It's noble.
All right. So Yellow, if you're done, you can pass your turn.
All right. I am now officially done now.
I'm going to play archaeological.
Just let Arborek
on
win.
the cultural deck.
Yeah.
Blue's going for the cultural deck.
Oh. Do I own a cultural planet? I hope I do.
Primar. Yeah, you do. You're good.
Oh, Primor, good. All right. 1, 2, 3.
I think he already flipped
Survey
Paradise
says
World
flip.
with it.
Flip. Flip.
He gets
got
one.
It's not nothing, but it's not.
And I think he still would have gotten that one as well, but then the gamma would be on top.
Someone get a
Blue
relic,
frags.
win the game.
Oh boy, who's gonna do it?
Yeah.
All right.
I have literally nothing to offer. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. So he does not have Counter Strike yet. So that's also I can.
Okay, actually, here's the Arborek play. No, they don't have Gravity Drive. Ah, damn.
He also does have 13 production in his home system, so
Yeah, it's all endless.
we gotta just pray and hope that it's
Something else. Just be something.
dreadnoughts.
Yeah. Well, but it doesn't matter if he scores a secret as long as he doesn't get the 2-pointer, right?
Oh, that's true. Yeah, if we take away the 2-pointer, then the secret doesn't matter. That's right.
He does have 13 production in his home system, though, as you just said.
Okay. What the hell do I want? So what do we want? Does anyone want me to send this? I don't feel like that's worth it. We're supernova anyway, so.
Yeah. You don't need to.
Then this isn't anything. I'm just quick battle. Blue.
Oh. Udawawa?
I'm fighting here.
I announced retreat.
Arborek didn't get 2 free tech. And that all blew up.
I got
Arborek just took technology 2 times because that is the right choice for Arborek. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, it's these small numbers. You just got one ship. Just if one thing goes wrong, then everything's fucked up. That stuff.
I mean, look, Arbrek's good in the good slice. A co-enjoyer is amazing for Arborek.
For the plan this turn.
Once you have a co-enjoyer, you're no longer behind the other factions as Arborek. And you can just play as good as any other faction in the upper middle half of the, like range of stuff.
No, I'm gonna discard Sanction.
No, that was my good card that I gave you, and you don't even want it?
I know.
Wow.
I have other cards I have to use.
Okay.
No,
that's.
So, and one of the reasons I took some is I just need to be able to do this, right? And keep cards.
I you forced anybody to discard. I would just be like, yeah, give me the cards.
It's another mech.
I don't know. I think discarding 3 cards can be really strong.
It really yeah. I mean,
it can be.
That's true. It can be.
What does Arborek do? I I don't know.
It
They
can be when
just
you know people aren't giving
activate
you
a system. They can use their hero. I'm not sure what they should do.
He didn't go.
Actually, okay. If I was Arborek with the 9 ground forces on a planet without a space dock, I would activate my home system and put big fleet on it.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, activate home and put big fleet on it, and then stall. Last action, use my hero to produce infantry on a planet outside my home system. That said, he can get 2 ships, so that's then what? 2, so 8, 6 more he needs. So he only has 1 trade good for big infantry outside of his home system. That's not enough, is it? Oh well. I'm sure he has an idea of what to do. What's necessary, at least. I do think it was a mistake to activate Atlas to produce that big fleet in the first place. He did that way too early.
My family said.
He has his hero. He could have just stalled for the entire round with it. He showed his hand too early is what it was. Because if he had stalled, Muat would be at 1 token by the time, or he could just have stalled Muat completely out before he even looked like a threat.
Half-hour win slaying. Give me 20 minutes.
We're not rushing
I'm
you.
sorry. That's not what
We are
I
not
didn't-
rushing you.
I am just a joker, so that's all I'm doing.
No, it's easy to make that mistake though of getting so excited that you have a chance to win that you jump the gun on it. a little bit too early. Like, he got that support, and he was probably like, oh, damn, I can do it now.
Cam back.
Where
Didn't hold anybody up.
he should have gotten that support and been like, okay, you just ride this out. Do as little as possible. And then, you know, stall. Activate systems, produce infantry, etc.
Can I AFK for a minute, too?
Let the table focus on Sardak. Let Muat pass. And then grab the win with Hero. I mean, that's my hope. That's my hope, Magi, is that it's a, oh no, you stopped me. I don't have any other way to do this. And then he already has, you know, one of the other things, one of the other secrets or something ready to go. Activate home. Move both dreads in, I assume? Or just one?
Guys.
You won.
Sorry.
Okay, both dreads in. And then he'll produce, I assume, with Sarween tools, so that leaves 2 trade goods after he gets up to 8 with destroyers. Yeah. Because he can't scuttle his dreads.
7.
Xander.
Maybe. Now this would be really funny if it's the anti-fighter one.
What happens when time runs out in this?
We get some kind of tiebreaker, and it's real bad. We don't want to do it.
Wait, what? What happened?
Okay, he's producing the max that he can afford, rather than the most efficient space-wise, which is telling me more that he doesn't have a plan to use his hero at all.
No, if what happens is if there's a tie, an actual
So
tie,
that's 6. That leaves him with 1 trade good.
nobody's won, and we finished the round we were
That's
in.
5. Leaves him with 2 trade goods. His hero can then produce more later.
Then you finish the round you're in, agenda and everything.
Okay.
And if there is no winner and 2 people are tied with the most points, then you flip public objectives. The first person to score a public objective that the other people can't score wins.
Wow, that's super random.
I know.
Well, I
Right?
mean, it's not very.
It's also possible that he was hoping for become a martyr, for them to try to take his home system, and then he would use his hero to take it
I was
back.
gonna say, like, if it was like you didn't finish the round and that's happened or something, then that could be OP as Isarl. You could just stall out like a game.
Yeah. Oh, totally. Yeah.
So that was.
Yeah, that would
Be really
actually
lame.
be very
His
funny.
home system.
That would be so funny.
Was a 6 cost.
He's got 8 his home system now.
7 costs minus Arween. 6. 6 trade goods cost. Let's see if he spends them.
Oh my god.
Well,
fair enough. Hey, fair enough. Man, and you still have that many trade goods left?
I'm fresh out.
Wait, how's that possible?
Yeah, Arborek, did you spend those trade goods?
Yeah, they're paying attention.
No, I didn't. I'm sorry. I counted, but I did not spend them.
Wait,
oh my god. How were you able to build that much with how many trade goods did you spend?
7.
With
he's not used Sarween.
Yeah.
I might have actually screwed that. I might have forgot Sarween. Dreadnoughts moved in. Fighter
the Dreadnoughts moved in. Okay.
Yeah.
It's no longer here.
So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
Yeah.
7 resources total.
Minus Sarween is 6.
Was it okay?
Now he's remembering Sarween, so
Unless you build fighters,
he gets to keep a trade good or.
I built 1 set of fighters, so 8
Okay.
resources total.
Oh, Necropass.
7 in Sarween tools.
Oh, he built the fighters.
Wait, can you build that many pieces of plastic?
Yeah, easily.
He's got 13 production in his home
Oh,
system.
Can Arbrek build that much plastic?
It's pretty.
Oh, I'm 1 follower away from being able to do polls. So close, but yet so far.
So you did spend these.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spoon, you did it.
They were on your sheet. That's why we were.
My
like,
next stream, probably actually next month, because it seems like Twitch takes a month before they realize it. But thanks.
I believe you. When
Thanks so much.
I looked at your sheet earlier, and that was the amount you had, and I'm like, that's not possible, because these were also flipped. I'm like, there's no way you.
Oh yeah, all the plants were flipped and
spent.
Yeah,
Okay.
I need to sign those.
So it's-
I was
Okay, end goal.
watching the ships
Manage
get
goal,
counted, and
new
I was
goal.
like, yeah, it's 8.
So beginning of Yell and Stern, it has you done the Counterstroke thing yet?
Somebody needs to activate his system. So he needs to play.
Well, it's the beginning of his turn, so play the card.
Play
first.
his action card.
Yeah.
I didn't get it.
Oh,
think it's
sorry.
right-
Yeah,
It's right
I
here.
gave it to you. It's right there.
It's right where? Oh, I see. I see.
You're gonna play that.
Play that at the beginning. And then...
I'm assuming you still want to look at my hand.
Yes, I do.
Okay, it's just gonna be a pain in the ass.
That's an unveil flagship if I've ever seen one. Spoons, thanks. Okay. Yeah, table.
Actually, this is gonna be faster. Just a second.
God.
I'm worried about.
I don't think our brick player realizes he doesn't get to use Sarween with his hero.
Okay.
Or
Then I can just highlight them.
our
all.
brick does have 9 in fleet. What? What? They should have. Yeah, they should have just built another destroyer.
There you go. You can search through it.
I thought they had 8.
Search command is freaking amazing.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a lot of copies. You're probably gonna be surprised.
Yeah.
It's not a huge game for drawing cards for me. Like, I don't know. It's okay.
Though I have a gut
It's better
that
than mine.
gut feeling that this
Well, yeah,
is
it's also
just
15 cards though.
that his secret is
I
either
am officially taking
5 dreads or win a combat with, you know, X number of ships left in the system, and he's just really hoping. He was counting on them not blowing up Atlas.
And I'm just we're killing time until someone activates my system,
Yeah.
right?
So you should, yeah.
All right.
You
In that
should- you
case,
should get
I
your
am
objectives
going to-
Man, now I gotta reorganize that.
Oh, move on.
Activating right here. We're gonna move
What are you doing?
Superior, War Sun, Destroyer.
Okay, so that's it. For production.
Yeah. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. No, if I was Arbret, I think.
I'm going to play War Machine.
I mean,
And
unless it was
just
the
do a whole bunch
dread
of
thing,
stuff.
which is just
If people
sad,
want to move on with the game.
I would have heroed over New Albion and Starpoint.
I think that's.
If it was the dread thing, then I'm just hoping that we go to
Somebody needs
another
to activate
round,
him.
and I'm gonna hero in the next round.
Down from 8
But
hours.
then you need Imperial, which Yseryl's gonna take Imperial, right? So
I have no command tokens.
It's either, I guess, green or red is realistically.
I wish that I had known that before I passed.
Oh, you passed. It has to be me. Okay.
That's good. No, sorry, green.
Kind of sucks. But that's all right.
I mean,
We'll do this.
You got a lot of command tokens.
oh, he has to activate a white though.
Oh, yes, I can make white.
But you guys are support swapping, I
That's
think, right?
fine. We're gonna swap. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
swap.
Yeah.
Keep it where you are, and come here,
Yeah. If you'll do that, then I'll
I'm
just
I'm gonna do it.
figure it out.
Green, I'm gonna
honestly.
message you
It's like-
something.
It's like my only hope. Yeah.
So, Yellow, did you take an action?
Yes, I'm just doing a build.
Okay.
Did you
Alright.
message me?
Someone's got a fighter token somewhere. Yeah. Yellow.
Oh, it's me? Okay.
Yeah. You just need to change that into a fighter.
sun sets too early.
R,
It's not night yet.
Just hit R on it.
It
Oh,
is
I
dinner
see.
time.
Oh,
What do
right.
you think about dinner?
Much better.
Um,
Okay, we're good.
I mean, if I'm going by this game, I should eat a salad.
End of the status
now,
phase.
yeah.
Oh my god, why is this hero the straight up worst thing? Oh my
It's
god. All right.
Okay, so Nala player just realized it wasn't an action. Their hero. That's why they didn't use their hero last status phase.
God.
What is
It should be an action.
All right, don't let me forget that.
I'm building a home.
End of the status phase. Status phase. Before
Oh,
agenda.
hold on.
God.
This guy's coming home.
How is that even? Oh my god.
Oh, wait, it's just
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
There's not.
1 second. I have to.
No, the only card that can stop movement is ceasefire. Isn't that right?
Oh, actually, does someone need my agent for something? Not really. Ground forces are kind of irrelevant in this particular instance, huh?
Yeah.
Oh wait. Signal jamming. Oh, but we already passed Arbrek's turn. No, if Arbrek has signal jamming, that would be the slickest possible move, right? To signal jam Muat's token into Atlas. That would be amazing. No, Muat doesn't have upgraded War Suns, so they need Counterstroke. So Arbrek needs Sabotage or Signal Jamming to survive this. Which this would be the funniest thing, them making 2 9-ship fleets just to troll the table if they already had a Sabotage. Oh, that'd be so funny. Look, I'm really pulling on for Arbrek here. Arbrek's my, pet favorite faction. But I think solidly we're going to an agenda phase. I think that's the real gist of what's happening. I think Arbrek's secure in the stage 2, but is going to lose his Atlas fleet and not get his secret.
Yeah, that's my bad. I have to activate that system, right? Is that what we decided?
Yes.
Yep.
I think I can afford to do that. I guess we'll see, right?
Yeah, I mean, you only have 5 tactics.
So Mutiny would have to go against.
All right, I'm activating this system.
I'm playing Counterstroke.
Is there a Sabotage?
But
Kill.
That's my turn. Not moving, obviously.
Muat did not return that to his tactic pool. Muat put it to his reinforcements.
I guess I already did it. We support swap.
Okay, so no Sabotage looks
I
like.
can't even swap yet. So.
From Arbrek's 2 action cards. Does he have Signal Jamming?
Yeah.
No, he's looking for anything on all of his stuff that could help, but none of them could. Yep. Sad boy. Sad boy's just lost it.
As long as they are not active.
Yeah, no, it's a great pick. He either gets leadership or Imperial, because Hakon's not in the game.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
And unless Public Disgrace, of course.
Deploy abilities cannot scuttle.
That's still actually
That's what I wanted to know.
Trigger yellow.
probably still leaves him with leadership or Imperial, because
Boom.
Did you gotta activate the system first.
Yeah, I gotta activate the system. You're right. So let's activate the system.
That's the War Sun.
Yeah.
Moves
I
in the
know
War
you're
Sun.
pulling it all up, but
Purges. Nova Seed. Where's my Muat Supernova?
yeah, that is what I was thinking.
Got it.
Magi.
Alright. So, can I just drop it here, I wonder?
No.
I don't think it's really
that would be pretty fun.
Here, hold on. Let me pull out
Get out of the way.
Let me pull this out, and then where were your fighters, Yellow?
Tokens are gonna stay.
Yeah, the tokens will stay.
And
I don't think he brought in any. Did you bring in any fighters?
I brought in 1 fighter.
So what is the value of
I
that?
have not moved yet because you can see
It's like Arbrek will look for
for
us.
shits and giggles.
That is 36 value destroyed.
6 worth of units.
Should we not unlock?
23 units destroyed there.
Sorry, I'm trying to move the War Sun.
That's the most valuable Muat
I'll
supernova I've seen yet.
It's either or.
You know what? It's good.
It's on a higher play. Hey, this is all abstract anyway. It's 3D space. You know.
They just put it on top of the tile.
Galaxy is 100.
That won't cause issues, I'm sure.
None of them are very creative. I don't think.
Alright.
I don't think this is.
Boy, that
Yeah.
was 36 resources worth and 23 units.
Oh my gosh.
Some killing was done.
And those units are destroyed, so he does get to roll for his infantry. I wonder if he'll remember.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's definitely a war crime.
Because he has Latani too.
That is like at least 4.
Oh, I hope he remembers he has Latani too. And
Purge that. Did you purge that card?
nope, he does not remember. 2 infantry tokens and 1 infantry is what it would be, plus 1 more infantry. So 4 infantry is what he would roll for.
So,
Yeah, purge Atlas.
I'm discarding.
Yeah, it was
my turn.
Atlas.
It doesn't give me. There's no purge option. I'll just.
Green,
Yeah, discard it. It's not going to go anywhere.
Green, are you gonna? Oh, never mind. I'll wait a second.
Yeah. And then that goes away too, because that was the warfare.
Action Borders doesn't like the supernova stack.
Yeah, it really does not.
So I think that. Do I have anything else I need to do? No, I think I'm gonna pass.
Unless you want to like create something with your War Sun for next turn, but yeah.
I mean, this War Sun is not doing anything else this game. I mean, this game is gonna end in like 30 minutes anyways.
It will not. No one gets to 10. No one here gets to 10 unless Arbrecht
Okay,
wins.
everyone's passed except me, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Yes,
you need.
No, I know. No, I know.
Yeah, okay.
But it's important that everyone's passed because then transparent steel plating matters. So that's why I was waiting.
Yep.
Okay. So.
Oh.
Activate his.
Arbrecht couldn't sabotage because of transparent steel.
Use my agent that I haven't used yet, and I'm going to swap this thing for a dreadnought.
He's going for the Arbrecht home system.
I'm gonna do that. Swap it for a dreadnought.
To try to stop the 2 points.
Then I'll activate his home system. And I need I lose my support, and then can I immediately trade, or do I have to wait a turn, or what?
Oh, is it only during his turn?
The other guy.
Okay.
Oh,
so
okay.
you
Well,
get your
anyway,
support
yeah, poor plants.
and then can I get your support red and?
Putting it up there.
Oh, wait, I can't swap you, I guess, because he has mine. Shoot, is that still valid?
Oh.
Well,
I didn't
Yeah,
realize
'cause
that.
Activating him doesn't give you
Right.
your
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I wasn't thinking of that either.
I'm stupid, dude. I should have. I didn't realize that.
Arbrecht can't retreat. The system is locked down. Or no, they can retreat.
No, no. It's wait.
Yeah, honestly, if they just need the ships, retreat.
Oh, with the
Yeah, that's perfectly valid. Retreat into New Albion Starpoint.
Red? Like I realize you don't really gain from this.
No, because you activated the system.
Good.
So you do have your.
Good idea. Let's see if the plants think about that way though, because it wasn't in my mind either, so they might not be thinking about it.
What else?
He's giving you a shot to win.
Yeah, literally, we just the game is over after green passes. If this doesn't happen.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be giving me a shot to win, right?
Well, it would because the game doesn't.
You a
end.
shot to win, yeah, but I wouldn't be getting a support in return. I mean, I have 5 points, so how would I be getting a shot to win?
Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know.
Red's playing this right.
Okay. Gotta do it anyway, I guess.
Yep. Red played this right, even if it. First 9 non-binding deal break. Whoa! That's a non-binding deal break here from the red corner. Breaking his wonderful support deal with that green Yisrael player.
Guys going. I'm gonna play a flank speed. Yeah, I have to play that. That guy's going.
That's why the transparent still mattered is for flank speed.
Sorry, this is like really important for.
So,
he can't.
Cyril.
That's again why I had to wait.
Yeah, but they. I mean, it was a bad deal in the first place.
Or do you have 9?
I set it up at 9. Let me double check.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the resources for producing a destroyer.
To put 2 more
I mean, who knows if he remembers that.
Nice.
Whatever. He still produced a destroyer somehow.
Okay, you want to just stage it?
So that's another asterisk for Arbrecht.
Yeah, I can do that. This guy's to warp, so I'm gonna roll for him.
Yeah, pick everyone you're doing grab with first and roll them, and then.
Okay.
I guess you gotta commit.
Yeah, I gotta commit first. Yeah. Hold on, I have to leave. I'm trying to figure out how many.
The Arbrecht commander doesn't work with Sarween, and he had no more money. So that's the question of how
have to
he
leave the cruiser.
got that destroyer.
Just try to so I can score points.
You know, sometimes
Guys can go
sometimes people
there,
have
doesn't matter.
asterisks.
Okay, so these fighters are coming.
There was the other issue where earlier the fleet he produced at Atlas was a 12 cost fleet and he only spent 8 resources for it. That's one of the other asterisks. Actually,
You need to get.
he does have one less asterisk though because he did catch the issue
Yeah, I don't know if this
earlier
is
with
happen,
trade
guys.
goods.
Well, now
There's a lot of weird spending with Arbrecht this game.
No, he doesn't have leveled stuff, so I can blow him up. Maybe we'll see.
Okay. Well.
Okay, so
certain,
Dread 2 fighters. I would be so excited if this is Fleets to Us. Is that right? I don't know. I keep on saying Fleets to Us, but I never remember if this is that's the name of the objective.
Can't.
Why not?
Like, I literally have to
Fight with precision. That's what I'm looking for. If he has fight with precision, that would be so amazing.
I have 3 in the system when I'm building, so I have no choice there. And I need this for a different play that I have to do also. So there's just no other option.
One of your 3.
That one has to be.
He has been pretty bad about just forgetting things, like things that are hurtful to him, not even helpful to him. I just think he gets too caught up in the flow of the game and doesn't actually like doesn't remember to take his trade goods away is the thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still a form of cheating, but it's definitely.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's
This is over.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna roll for this thing for next. What?
No.
That's wow. The gravity. I don't think a single unit has moved through a gravity rift and survives in this game.
They're in there, so I had no choice.
What other thing came from the gravity rift?
A fighter and a dreadnought.
Oh, you rolled them separately.
Yes.
Okay.
Isn't that how that works?
I mean, if the dreadnought was carrying the fighter, then
they're fighter
they were all
twos
together. Yeah. Okay.
So no.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Okay. Well, 2 fighters and a dreadnought. This is definitely
This is just
definitely
over.
not gonna happen. Yep.
Please do warp in Arbo's unit.
Saw morale boost.
Only warp please. So he wants you. He wants you to warp in.
I have to click it.
Someone.
Helps with the.
Just anyone click the warp in button.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, and then rearrange things so that it makes sense.
Yeah.
Because that way I can do this and not have to be split between 2 systems for y'all. Okay, so Arbrecht wins this battle. Let's see if Arbrecht remembers that they have PDS.
All right.
So,
So
there's no way you can lose.
You got your Melrose. Are we moving on to the space cannon?
Yeah.
Yep.
Pew!
Oh man.
One
my
hit.
God.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
We'll take it on your.
1 hit on the
With that
PDS.
maneuvering
Well,
jet.
he
Let's see that
can't
maneuvering
play. He
jet.
can't play attack or action cards, so I don't think it matters.
Yeah, no, that's why it's called transparent steel plating, is because it blocks direct hit.
Can't
Oh,
play
really?
action cards?
He has 5.
No, I don't think so.
He has 6 destroyers hitting 2 on a 9.
Take a
So,
fire hit, I guess.
let's hope for fight with precision. I would be so ecstatic if he wins off a fight with precision from this combat.
Because of
He has
ability.
transparent steel plating.
Okay,
During
where's
your
that?
turn of the action phase, players that have passed cannot play action cards.
That changes it a little bit, but anyways, anti-fighter barrage.
It's gonna matter, honestly.
That's just barely 1 hit. Okay, not fight with precision.
Base combat.
No. Oh.
Base combat.
Okay. I was hoping for it.
Morale boost. Yeah, morale boost. Yeah, that's something, but
6 hits.
yeah. Okay. Well, that's it right there. I can only cancel 2 of them, so I'll shoot once with my dreadnought.
It's not getting
what is
morale
it?
boosts, but it didn't matter. Yeah.
I rolled for a fighter 2 for some reason. Oh, I didn't reset it. Sorry about that, guys. It doesn't matter. Even if it would have hit, it wouldn't have made a difference.
Okay.
Because it wouldn't have counted.
Does
so.
Arbrecht win with 3 ships in a system at the end of combat?
Well, sorry about that, guys, but
Well, it
that
was
was
a
pretty
valiant
much
effort.
that was the only option that I had because I'm trying to win
About.
too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
For sure.
Okay.
Sync around chances to.
It looks like Arbrecht does not have an action phase secret then, because I think they would have gotten it from that if it was something they could score from that.
In a tournament, just so we can hear people complain about it.
Gonna be
I'm going to.
Well, Kolko, he didn't have destroyers out until he produced them. Now, he should have produced them with his hero, but he should have done that with his hero. But anyway, he shouldn't have, activated his home system to produce them all anyway.
So 3v1.
What's happening?
I'm
fighting blue
here.
Some action's going on.
Oh, okay. Ysero's going to stop Sardak if they can, it looks like. Or just having some fun.
I will declare retreat.
Can
you?
Yeah, I have a dark energy tap.
Sure, yeah.
All right. I'll fight.
I wonder if the table would allow Arbrecht to win if he tried to score fight with precision during the status phase.
You might. Go ahead.
Just put it in your play area.
Okay. Roll 3 fighters.
I mean, it's a good slice, Magi. I mean, all you need as Arbrecht is a good, constant 4 resource sink and 1 extra token per round, and you're set for the rest of the game. And that slice gives them 4 resources to a Star Point New Albion and 2 tokens with Julia Cohen. They are happy.
Some dudes over here.
Yeah.
Season icon.
Take Hope's End.
There is a dude there. You gotta fight.
There's a dude there. You go.
Well,
There's a dude there?
Yeah.
he was doing well, and Arbrecht was going to end on 9 without the double supports. So that's as good as anyone else this round.
I didn't even see the guy. I thought you didn't have anybody left.
Yeah, there's a guy there.
Okay. Yeah, Ysero is going for...
Yeah, let's do that.
Ysero's going for Season Icon, it looks like. Because they already have 2 unit upgrades,
right.
and I think that's the other one they're going for. Which is honestly...
Hits.
Well, actually, no, their last action will be producing...
I'm just gonna sustain.
Yeah, producing up to 8.
It takes Hope's
So,
End,
Season
and
Icon
then,
producing up to
my
8.
last
That's
move,
9.
I move into this system and move this guy 1, 2. This guy 1. And then I build.
You can produce 5 with that. That gets him to 8, yeah. So that gets him to 9.
Probably not my trade goods, although it probably doesn't even matter.
Nalu, if you were asking how he got the second support, Nalu gave him a second support in exchange for Nalu's chance to win. But then Nalu wasn't able to get their secret. Or Nalu needs 2 of their secrets, honestly.
I really
But
don't know. 1, 2.
I think they had an action phase that they might have been able to get, but they weren't.
3, 4. I should put this in here so I actually don't have to think about it. I might not need to use these, so what is that? 6 resources.
6 resources to produce 5
I've
units.
been using that rather than my brain to calculate stuff.
Yeah, that's what it's there for.
Learn new things every day.
You can't.
Very helpful.
Yeah. I saw someone do it. I didn't realize putting the planet in there takes care of it.
Mm-hmm. And then if you push the play button when you're done, it puts it in the chat what you built and how much you spent.
Why isn't he just going all in on big ships?
It's just for points.
Or going all minimum on little ships?
And you know,
Yeah.
you can have the option to like.
That's what
crash
I
the
would do,
trade goods,
is just that
warp
right
to the
there.
active
Not
system,
even spend the
warp to
trade goods.
home.
And
warfare,
that's
that kind of
8
thing.
ships in a system for Ysero.
5 ships.
So, yep. And that's his last action he can do this round. So, if he has proof endurance, Ysero wins.
That's all I can do.
Actually, no, because he can only score 1 secret total. So, never mind.
Time to score.
Okay.
Nicely done.
All
right.
End your turn. Yep. All right.
Scoring time. Let's see.
All right.
In order.
I score.
I cannot score my secret. So.
We'll do this in order.
You do it in order. Start
with
blue,
Nalu.
right?
Nalu,
Yeah, it starts with me. I will score
sure.
the 2-pointer
Sure.
and go to 8.
Oh.
And I cannot score any of my secrets unless
Wow.
I'm neighbors with red. Am I neighbors
Sardak
with red?
already scored themselves.
Still no.
No, I'm not neighbors with green either anymore.
Nalu needed to be neighbors with everyone, and they almost were, but then then they were blocked from it.
Then we go to purple. Purple scored the 2-pointer, and he moved up to 9. Then we go to green.
Yeah, I can score the 2-pointer. I can also score a secret.
Okay, green scores his last secret.
Control legendary planet.
Round 1.
All right.
Oops.
Yep.
So 3 points.
That puts him at 8.
White.
Or, yeah, 8.
You're up. Can you do it?
All right, White.
Take us home, buddy.
Got the score objective for 2.
And a secret?
Not have a secret.
Yep.
What?
I don't know why the table's surprised after they did everything they could to stop them from having a secret.
Oh my god. Okay. We're potentially going another round. All right, let's do some action cards.
goodness.
Oh, sorry. We need...
I don't know why players convince themselves the game is over, despite the most massive win slate pushes in the world like that.
Yep. Get 7, but I sadly can't get my secret.
Oh my goodness.
All scored that.
Everybody
Two,
scored the
same
8 ships
round?
in one. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we all did it.
All right. Well, who is the speaker, by the way?
Yasero.
Yasarl? Do you want the honors of
Oh,
the next shirt?
Arborek has committee formation. If public censure comes out, Arborek wins.
Well, shit's blown up.
Well, everybody's got enough tokens.
Okay, so Yasarl wins with Imperial if plants don't win in the agenda phase. That's at least easy to know, unless someone else has public disgrace, but then Yasarl has sabotage, so easy. Easy.
Yeah, let's do it.
I get to put on infantry. Sorry.
There you go. Get it. Okay.
Planet I control. It's yeah, here.
Unbelievable. I thought for sure he had it. I shouldn't have used my freaking thing, but okay.
Also, this comes back to you.
When this is all over, I want to know what that secret was.
Me too.
Absolutely. I'll tell you guys when I score it next turn.
All right.
Right.
All right. Any other card? Any political stability or stuff like that?
Nope.
Okay.
That's true. That's true, Magi.
Right, redistribute, baby.
But they, well, so the only one who could get to the Yasero home system is Necro, and that is their flagship and a cruiser.
That many destroyers.
And the fighter. So flagship can hold 3. So 3 infantry, flagship, cruiser, and fighter. It's a toss-up, but I think Yasero fleet can beat that. The fleet on Lodor can beat that.
What is the insubordinate? What's the card that gets
And
rid of 1 out of
they have to take a planet too. That's still, not terrible, but that's 3 infantry against 2 with a PDS shot, or 3 infantry against two mechs. How is Lodor fleet gonna vanish? Muat's already been done.
I know.
I'm gonna kill 2.
He only needs what, 6 out of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One resource. Come on. Fuck up.
I'm not convinced that Necro can actually even take a planet in the first place.
Wait, that's a space dock. It's a destroyer.
But you are right there.
Debating on whether or not I want to take 1 more out of fleet pool.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, you're right. That said, Yasero still has a solid chance at this.
Looking at him. Why didn't they have to go?
Oh, jeez.
I don't think I'm getting 6 actions. Right.
Or
I don't know. With the way this table's been, every single faction has tried to stop every other faction from winning. And Necro is actually, for the first time, within reach of winning the game. Like,
that is a pile of destroyers.
It is relatively possible for Necro to win. If they get Diplo or something like that, basically. The other thing is, Yasero could get Diplo and then try their best to Kingsley, whoever gets leadership, and Imperial.
Yeah.
Yeah, Necro is last pick. We'll see. We'll see after the agenda phase. This could all be over if an elect player to gain a point comes up, because Arbrecht just can give it to themselves with committee formation. Or, what action phase is out? Spark a Rebellion?
Trying to think of how...
Could Arbrecht win Spark Rebellion? Who's at 9? Everyone? Just Sardak and Arbrecht.
Oh yeah, this is actually like super important.
Arbrecht can't get to Sardak, so that's a no.
Wins.
Okay, so... Oh, that's elect secret objective anyway, not elect player.
Do we have after so?
Yeah, so Minister of Antiquities or Imperial Arbiter or
yeah, that seems okay.
What is it?
Okay.
Political censure.
How do we get to his
wins Arbrecht the game.
It doesn't even matter.
Oh, and Shard of the Throne's not in the game with POK. I'm looking at my big doc of everything, and it still has the ones removed as well.
I mean, Green's gonna take Imperial, right?
Yeah, of course. That's why. But you know, if he played it conservative somehow for some reason and didn't.
I mean, Red can.
Okay.
Go turn one.
Don't have movement.
What if I suicide my ship into you?
No, they're not starting choosing yet. They haven't.
And then that would...
They're taking a quick break, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and get to the agenda phase.
You can still only get one ship there.
But if I were Arbrecht, at the very least, I would very much adamantly make sure that we don't skip agenda phase.
Only 2 infantry. No, it's only 2 bombard. If I get the Alistair there, you know.
All right, I'm back.
I need a.
I can give you grav drive either, Red. Like someone with grav drive can suicide into you, and that gets the Alistair there, which
I
probably
need both. Yeah, I think with the Alistair, you know.
Yeah.
Snatch one. But I need
okay. This is the end of the status phase. The oddest timing ever. I will purge my hero to have everybody give me a promissory note. Please just place them in the production area of my play area.
All right, there you go.
So weird.
There you go.
It is really weird.
So I'm gonna give you Purple's trade agreement.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna give you my trade agreement because it doesn't matter.
Listen, don't use my political secrets against me, okay?
Who is doing this?
This is blue.
Blue? Yeah, you can have a trade agreement.
Okay.
What could be more
I think
valuable?
that's all of them. I think. Red, give something up.
1, 2,
I
3,
give them
4,
political
5.
secrets.
Yep, that's all of them. Thank you.
It was hard. It was hard.
But there's something that Blue really wants here.
You wanted my political secrets, so I couldn't vote.
All right. Oh, yeah, fair enough.
It does stop you from using faction abilities too, and cards.
Oh, that's right.
Are you guys ready for a spicy agenda or not?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah!
Let me
Oh
get
my
started.
god.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Sure thing.
It just turns my commander into produce 2 fighters, and one of them doesn't count against production instead of 3 fighters, and one of them doesn't count against production. That's funny. All right. Speaker is green.
Okay. This doesn't really hurt anyone or help anyone just because
It's 4.
it's so late. So
They produce only 1
Arbrecht doesn't care about this. Is my point.
Riders, when, white, or do I do it first? I don't remember.
I think you go first with the rider, the whens and afters.
Yeah, I don't think I have a when. So yeah, when, no, white, No. Blue, no. Purple, no. Everybody, no. After me, no.
Oh, well.
White.
Hold on.
No.
Sorry. I didn't mean to flip mine.
Oh, sorry, I flipped
fair.
mine both.
I'm going
blue.
to use. I'm going to use my after ability to draw and look at this card.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Is that good, eh?
Here's the agenda. Does anybody want to give me a trade good to see it?
If I was Arbreck, I'd be like, I'll give you Stymie.
Yes, I do. I guess I
Red?
just really want to give it to you. This is red. Yeah.
All right.
I guess I'm just going to remind the table, too, that white does have committee formation, so if it's like a give a victory point, he could just win here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
I am also going to use the exact same card to take a look without paying.
Wait, what's up? What was just said? That's super important information.
You have that. You have that law.
Or white does. White has
White
committee
has that
formation.
law.
Which is
Allows you to become the elected player without any votes.
yeah, but that doesn't apply to this one.
Right. But he's saying for
We'll
this
get the
next
next
card,
For the next one.
is it a blood elect player? Keep that in mind, kind of thing.
The agent, you get to look at it and then share it with someone. So 4 players here could look at it if Ysero was so inclined.
Playing that insider information.
It looks like. Whoops.
Huh?
I think it might be mutiny.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
You
okay.
ready? All right.
Alright, how are we voting on this?
So these
No more
these
after-
4
Yeah,
got to see the
yeah,
next agenda.
after I did not do it
Also,
yet. Okay. Yellow.
Ysero was speaker, and I
White,
think
disregard.
Do not give a fuck about this one.
Yeah, it's pretty low bar. 2 for the against. No effect. So 1, 2, and yeah.
I will also vote 2 on the against. So that leaves it to green.
yeah, Ysero had politics.
Ysarl?
Oh, does it?
It's going against right
Matter?
now.
Yeah.
I
And you
don't.
should, I mean, if you don't care, you should vote against just because there's have 3 laws in play and a secret, so.
Unless you
Wait,
have that.
but wouldn't it be in play? Or
No,
no?
against is no effect.
This
4
law
would
does
put it
not
in-
go.
Yeah, but what? But
Ysero did
voting
not
against
use
your-
the right-click commands to tell me whether he put top or bottom, so I don't know.
You can just abstain. You can just
There's
Um,
there's absolutely no way that
Yeah.
I get screwed out of something that I'm not.
Just Nalu agent twice,
I don't think so.
unaligned. Ysero used
Pretty sure I'm voting
their
against
agent to copy
abstain, and I
Nalu
don't see
agent.
why I would want to do
I think.
that. So yeah.
Maybe not.
abstain.
Maybe he forgot to flip it. He acted like he was going to use it to
Cool.
copy.
What's that crazy one? I'm really curious.
Okay.
For draw and reveal 1 stage
Oh
1.
my
public
God.
objective.
Oh, okay. So, least important thing since they can all already score the stage 2 anyway. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, wins and afters.
Wins. White or me? No. White.
Yeah. Really not important. Unless someone plays what is
wins
it?
and afters first.
Veto?
Unless you're like-
No wins and afters. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Hard
Blue.
on those.
I'm going to play Red's political secret.
Okay.
Why does this matter?
No
Purple.
tech for you.
I think he's just playing it because it's the last agenda in his head.
Yellow.
You're like,
I'm not doing an after.
Yeah, it's a
Blue
Vin.
after.
Yeah, well, they already went through wins. I would
guess we had to
veto
do
this
wins
agenda.
together. I don't think so. Never mind.
Yeah.
If I
wanna
were
play another
Arbreck,
win?
at least.
How about that?
I guess Ysero
Okay.
probably doesn't want it
Purple
vetoed because they
after?
just went.
Trade rider on against.
Okay. That's I don't.
Yeah, they're just playing them if they have them,
Okay,
that sort of thing.
Yellow.
I hope so.
Nope.
Well, it means Necro can't use their prediction token. So it did screw Necro, but in a
Okay, I
very
don't have
dumb
after,
way.
so
They also can't use
white
writers.
vote.
Like I said, anyone looking to buy votes, I have no preference on this.
This is also the time for Nalu to try to grab a relic.
If we flip a tier 2 objective green grabs Imperial.
Yeah, he could immediately win, depending on what it is. Although, does he have 6 in his token sheet? He could just do that anyway.
Oh.
And we all have a crap ton of tokens.
Yeah, how'd that happen?
I got 6 on my sheet. Well,
Everyone is capable of winning if they get Imperial.
Yeah, so I guess
This table absolutely abhors the idea of Necro gaining any tech.
Yeah.
That no matter who they are on the table, they think that is a bad idea.
I don't know.
Well,
They could be Necro's best friends, and they do not want Necro to gain any tech.
Right now, Arborek can score 2 stage 1s to get him to 10 points. What's that? Sardak? Sardak can score 1 stage 1, so we know what he's going for. And there's
Why is he acting like people are going for stage 1s? There is an easy stage 2 right there.
So this stage 2 is doable for everybody, but it's going to, result in a short round.
Right.
It is whatever.
It's extremely doable. The Imperial strategy card is existing. The only person who cares about any objective that's not that stage 2 is Necro.
We're past wins after.
But, Necro might care if they can score a secret.
I political secreted him.
Secrets.
Nalu has a lot of these guys. Right here.
8 on
Yeah,
4.
the trade rider.
That's how. And then they weren't quite stopped as much as just boxed in once Ixion exploded.
Where's the speaker at?
So, here's what I'm guessing is happening. Yseril takes Imperial.
No. I'm just curious.
If he doesn't have public disgrace, someone public disgraces it, he sabotages it. Yseril keeps Imperial. Arborek takes leadership. Arborek wins in the status phase after Yseril's home system is taken. I think that's what I expect to happen.
Green wins on his first action.
The green wins.
It's at that point where whoever gets Imperial wins on their first turn.
So Bosch, you have their own system, which is Green's own system is very takeable.
Yeah, it's the most likely to take. Like, there's no reason to not give me Imperial.
I don't know why they're talking so much about incentive program though. It's a nothing burger this late in the game. Yeah.
I'll put 10 for.
10 for.
Good buddy.
So it absolutely does not matter what I vote.
Mm-hmm.
So I abstain because it doesn't matter.
Sardak, my support for the throne.
What?
Wait, what?
Necro is threatening to give the game to Sardak.
Green wins on his unless I.
So Necro is literally just saying, or Muat? No, that's Necro.
Right,
Necro is or Yseril. One of the two is.
It ain't over.
Necro or Arborek is just saying if it's between Yseril and Sardak, he's giving Sardak the point.
We're all done voting.
To win.
Yeah, speaker, go and
draw what?
New stage 1.
Oh, it's a directive.
Oh.
It's a new stage 1.
Veto. Oh no, never mind. Stage 1.
Control 6 planets in non-home systems.
Yeah, lame. No one cares. Okay. Strategy phase. Do.
That's it, right?
Yeah.
Strategies.
6 planets in non-home systems. Something like that.
It's strategy picking time. Go ahead.
Well, obviously, I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
Public disgrace. Anybody?
I mean, if you don't give it to me,
you don't.
it goes to Arborek,
and
then he scores it immediately, and you can't take his home system. There's no way.
You're green.
Okay.
I will say, let's see. Have we seen?
You got
leadership.
one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted.
Yeah.
Would you take it?
So now the question is,
where do you get?
will Sardak this time succeed at getting a home system for their secret?
No, it's a meme song we were quoting that I made up.
Or will
leadership?
Yeah, it's a meme song.
Leadership.
Muat be able to score 2 secrets? or Nalu score 2 secrets. Nalu has 4 secrets. Or Necro. I don't know how Necro could win. So, yeah. Before Arbrek is every other player besides Yssaril scoring any amount of their secrets, basically.
I'm still thinking if I want trade or not.
So Arbrek is not solid on winning with leadership.
Actually,
the only solid win is Imperial going to anyone who isn't Yssaril.
Oh, that's...
Which is the funniest thing.
Warfare.
These guys were making for a very fast game until they decided they didn't want anyone to win. They just wanted to keep playing. They were having so much fun that people just needed to not win, you know? I have no idea how none of those players took Diplo. No one took... How did no one take Diplo when they all have a objective they can just score? What? None of these players are planning to just Diplo their home system and go for the 2, hoping that someone else will stop Arborek. I mean, that's my plan if I'm Sardak, you know? Diplo my home system, turn 1, and then go attack someone else's home system. I mean, I guess...
That's not me, that's not me. Sorry.
I guess Sardak needs to get a home system for their secret, but still...
You talking old.
The try.
It's worth a try.
I guess actually Nalu wins. Nalu wins first in the status phase. Completely forgot about this. This is interesting though. So.
All right, Blue. Well, look, I'm just.
So if Sardak does get to Nalu's home system, Sardak wins. If Sardak doesn't get to Nalu's home system, then unless Arbrek can, Nalu wins.
Yeah, discarded.
Boom.
Well, I only got one.
And Arbrek
out of command tokens.
has gravity drive now. No, sling relay, not gravity drive.
You have the problem, the good problem.
Okay, so what are we saying?
It's just
So
like we kind of need to feed Blue gravity drive. Someone needs to, otherwise it's just over.
And also, really, I won't do this for. I need a point. Yeah.
Who has their support still? I have no idea. White
Nobody
does.
does.
White has
White
his
is the only
Screen
one.
gave it back. I mean, I feel like that's
White
a
has
reasonable trade.
There be 5 out here or 6. I only count 4 out here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Who?
I mean, he only has 1 cruiser 2 to do it.
Red and white both have theirs. They have not traded theirs.
Nalu, if Nalu took Diplo, it's Nalu's game. I don't know why Nalu didn't take Diplo. That would just be a free win for Nalu. Assuming that they stop Yssaril.
I do think this is
Nalu paid Arborek support for the throne in exchange for getting him a 2-pointer. So 2 points for Nalu, 1 point for Arborek.
Yeah, but like for me, acting or not acting here, I don't know. There's no. For me,
Red. So red needs to get to green's home system, is what we're saying.
Yeah, but I'm just asking. Who benefits here? Me? No, I don't think so.
So red is refusing to Kingsley.
Third in scoring order.
Yeah, after 2.
White is definitely going to score before you. So if anybody's going to Kingsley green, it should be white.
Yeah,
because we can't score.
I truly think that white giving support to red to Kingsley is like just great, just good for white, right?
Yeah, definitely. It definitely is.
They're not
Because
neighbors.
otherwise, I mean, I don't know if white you can do anything.
Yeah, I
but,
mean,
like,
for me, I can't. For me, it would just be like, oh, you or you. I'm not gonna.
But
We
white
were
and red.
friends, no, but then at the
Are
same
you
time, I don't
neighbors?
know how this works.
Yeah.
White and red are not neighbors.
So, yeah, what do you mean?
But they could become neighbors at some point and swap and get the support.
Yeah.
I'm not neighbors, and I have no way of becoming neighbors with red. So I'm just going to do the thing that I need to do.
This is an Nalu win.
I mean, there's nothing I could do about.
There's no tech.
Okay, never mind. This is a Nalu loss because they don't see that they just have it in the status phase
No way to reach him.
unless Yssaril wins. It's Yssaril or Nalu, and
I'm gonna move this guy here.
God, the last round of Twilight Imperium games always destroys me. Why?
up
Yeah,
to you,
being
man.
in your position, Red, is hard as a player because it's
Yeah.
like you don't really like. I understand where you're coming from because it's like you just do choose a winner basically,
Yeah.
based on your play.
But sometimes it be like that.
Yeah.
Yep. Sometimes it be like that.
TI,
I can.
If Necro doesn't win Slay,
I can
then
drive the next round.
Necro, Sardak, and Muat gave Yssaril the game last
When
round.
you're fighting,
Because that's what it was. It was Yssaril or Arbrek last round anyway. At the end of the round, and they made a 4-pronged effort to stop Arbrek that Necro was a part of. So Necro already chose not Arbrek, and I guess they're choosing yes to Yssaril.
I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, okay, you're not willing to win Slay?
I'm not willing to in this case, in this scenario, because you win. Like
everyone gangs up on
me. Unless you're home. Well, but this isn't me getting up. I'm just not doing something.
Wait, hold on. Blue actually, hold on. Blue scores before white.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. So
Blue won.
So regardless, I mean, if somehow blue didn't win, then white would.
I do really feel this Arbrek thing right now, where other people win the game as well, but everyone would gang up to Kingsley Arbrek and are much less happy to Kingsley the second person or the third person that's on the list of things.
Great shot, but I can eventually stop white from scoring. Eventually.
You should, yeah.
It's true. Yeah, yellow could win Slay white.
Yellow could take me out, blue out too.
Yeah.
I mean, he can't do both, but he could do one or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah. It kind of seems like we'd be kicking it down the road, though.
Yeah.
That's the whole game, is kicking it down the road, Necro. Why are you all of a sudden... I mean, you're tired. I understand why you're all of a sudden not wanting to kick it down the road.
I could evacuate my...
You know, game fatigue is certainly something to
I feel like that would be the only fair...
like, account for. But damn. It's weird to all of a sudden be like, nah, I can't do it.
I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I think in this case, I
think green just wins.
Red, if it makes a difference to you, I can win Slay blue. So that's gonna happen.
Yeah, he's can take me out easy.
So I mean, if you win Slay green, I will win Slay blue. So that's
I'll play white, and then we'll see what happens.
And then purple wins. Right.
Red wins.
I score.
I score after red though.
You need to score 3 points, a 2-pointer and a 1-pointer. A 2-pointer.
So red has to have a path to win here for this argument to hold, right?
So now, actually, this is interesting.
Okay, so there's a path.
Arborek does have a combat in the Yssaril home system. They can drop a mech on one of the planets in the Yssaril home system if they survive Cormond with their cruiser.
Right, yeah. So like that's the only answer.
And I would do that as Arborek, just as a show of good faith. I want to Kingslay Yssaril, etc.
And then green wins. That's like
those
are the two options.
Green and yellow were like they were key to win slaying me, so I'm gonna do what it takes to have not like prevent them from winning. So at this point, I'm really considering just handing my support to purple.
I'm sorry, you're gonna do whatever you can.
Whoa, what?
I mean, is that?
I mean, this has been Arbrek's statement. Is since the top half of the board conspired to stop Arborek, if the winner is Yssaril, Arbrek's just giving purple their support. Arbrek's gonna give the game to purple if red's gonna give the game to green.
Like that'd be pretty lame.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, that's.
It's just as lame as red not taking Yssaril's home system.
The only way I could stop.
It is no different in effect.
But then you're also doing the same thing and just choosing a winner.
I don't lose. Yeah.
Like I don't know.
What's permission?
Look, if you don't like, look, I think I'm just saying I'm gonna win Slay blue, right? I don't think he can stop me. Maybe he can. I doubt it. But I could get totally fucked.
There's also the truth here that if Sardak can take a planet in Blue's home system or win a combat in Blue's home system, but he's gonna mama onto a planet, if he can then win that, then Sardek does just win the game because his secret is definitely win a combat in another player's home system. Absolutely, 100%. So Sardek
decide a winner round that
Sardek has
because it's everybody. Everybody's got the win.
Everyone can.
Good chance.
Everyone can make a like, yeah.
I mean,
my case is it's the lamest way to win by accepting
Oh.
a support for the throne for your victory point.
Any lamer than. I mean, it's the same amount of action.
That would honestly have wasted 8 hours of our time, in my opinion. Doing that.
I mean,
I'm
look,
serious.
if Right offers me a support, like I would be stupid to not accept Right, but like also I agree that there's some that is
Part of the reason I was even thinking about it.
Yeah.
Is Green had that support. He had that support. He could.
Yeah, and I did something for the table to try to stop that.
Yeah.
So like to do that and then lose. Like,
Yeah,
are
so
you
yes,
kidding me?
this wouldn't be for the table. It'd just be for my slate. Which.
Yeah.
I mean, it's for the table. It's a win slay. It's not a king make is a win slay at this point in the game. They are equivalent. All win slay is king make. All king make is win slay.
Much longer.
There is no distinction between the two right now.
Yeah.
You're popping leadership.
Anyways.
Okay. I think this is Green just wins then.
Yeah. No, Yusaro. I mean, I understand that it is definitely probably also a personal, opinion about that being a lame way to win the game. Because it is kind of lame. But also, so is one of the players who has an easy king slay, not slaying you after everyone slaying everyone else.
No, I'm actually serious. That would just be a waste of my time. Like it wouldn't even be fun.
Okay,
And purple in your position, even in a tournament game, I wouldn't accept that. Just saying.
Yeah.
I don't think I would accept it either. But not that it's whatever happened to me.
Look,
I think it's lame. I don't think it's a good call. I think
I 100% am on Arbrek's side by this.
Thing, but
no, I think that is a fair.
The table didn't do anything to destroy Necro, Magi, besides not giving him tech. And Necro did not make any deals this entire game to buy tech from people, like to say, "Oh, let me om-nom that thing, and I'll let you do this" or anything like that. All the table did was not willingly, offer tech up on a platter to Necro. Necro did not play this game to get tech.
Someone handed that option back to me. I'm like,
yeah, true. I mean,
sure.
We're trying to get him out.
I mean, I guess I really shouldn't keep apologizing for thinking about doing it.
No, you don't have to apologize, I guess, for thinking about doing it at all. Like,
I mean, the person that caused or that was most active.
So, I'm gonna see all the chat in the King Make channel on Discord after this, right? We're gonna have a nice, sexy King Make talk about how
my plan.
Giving support is the same thing as refusing to Kingslay when the action, it's the last action of the game and someone is guaranteed to win 100%, right?
Yeah, it was
the Winslay plan.
Yeah, the Supernova plan was.
Anyway, it's not. It's Sardek's turn. Arbrek has until the end of Sardek's turn to give him support. Here's what I say, Arbrek.
That was just one of those nasty.
Or S Sardek. I say I'm going for the win legitimately, and then I'm taking the win air quotes illegitimately from Arbrek if I don't win by taking Knowledge Home System.
From my perspective here, White, where I've done multiple plays to help the table, and I know it helps myself, but it also has helped the table for potential chances to win, and then to just have someone else be given the win would just be like, I mean, it'd be so lame.
Yeah.
I mean, Red's giving the win to Green. Red is literally giving the win to Green. Literally gave the win to Green. This is what Purple should be saying is Red gave the win to Green here, because he did.
Blue talking? Oh, I could.
There is not a table to help. You are helping yourself if you help the table. That is how that works in this game.
Isn't that your secret? Yeah.
There is not a seventh. As much as we like to talk about the seventh player, there is not a seventh player who are you're being buddies with when you kingslay someone. You're kingslaying someone so you don't lose, not so someone else doesn't lose.
Win a battle in a player.
You're not kingslaying. If I kingslay, Green, I'm not kingslaying them to make White win. If I'm Red,
Win a
combat
in a player's home system.
and that's Reddit's argument here. But
So I mean,
there's no difference
planet in
between
another player's home
committing
system.
units to stop someone from winning, or committing units to let someone else win, or not committing units to let someone else win,
Right,
and
if he doesn't have the win a combat, then it's a status phase.
and then
I guess I don't even.
versus handing someone a win any other
Just
way.
for fun at this point, if it's
Sure.
not the action phase one.
Why not, huh?
I'm very
Yeah.
much
I gotta win some
opinionated
games,
about this.
If for some reason someone plays that card and blah blah blah.
They're just talking about how Sardek probably has win a combat in the home system.
All right, let's bring it all, baby.
Yeah. They're doing a lot of talking to try to figure out Sardek's secret, which we all already know.
Which
Yeah,
has
I can bring everything.
Okay.
in this system.
All right.
Yeah, because the grab riff. So I'm bringing everything. I don't care. Whatever.
Gravity Drive and Exo Trireme.
like it.
He does have to assign his ground forces
I'm
to
all
a.
for it.
Let's do
I
some
think
rolls,
this is.
baby.
But I don't think he is gonna go for.
See, so
Well, he can wait to see if he's gonna go for
All
Mama
right, so you
until.
gotta call out what you're rolling.
Oh, sorry. Here, that doesn't count. Oh, jeez, I'm glad that didn't count. All right,
You gotta
here.
call out
Okay.
what's
All
rolling.
right, so
Okay, that would have been another loss to the Gravity Rift. So far, 0 out of
you do.
8 rolls for the Gravity
Says on
Rift.
Gravity Rift.
that is important.
all right, so there's one infantry on each of these guys. On each
If there's
of the
one
dreads.
infantry on each of the dreads, then you can roll.
Yeah,
three
otherwise
dice
it is
at the same
old-fashioned
time 'cause it's the
self-make
same
when
outcome.
making.
Same. All right, I'm gonna roll 3 times for the dreads.
And it's a 3.
Okay, one dread
makes it.
succeeds. One dread
Two
doesn't.
doesn't.
Also, he really needed to do the dread spy point.
3
Jesus
doesn't.
Christ.
So 2 dreads fail.
Okay.
Woo,
That gravity hates me.
Hate you.
man.
Yeah, man, you've been getting screwed by rolls this
The
game.
luck has been not with you. It's been
All right, the carrier.
small numbers.
Okay, this carrier survives and he can just mama. Okay,
That's awesome.
he's just gonna mama onto Mallet.
Carrier makes it, and the carrier had everything else.
Yeah.
Well, the 4.
these
It had the 4.
Yeah, that's done. And then destroyer.
Okay.
And the destroyer makes it.
Cool.
This is enough to not even mama. He can just win the combat.
Right, I want to just.
Is it just space battle? I think it's any combat in a player's
gonna
home
do your
system.
hero then, or
There was just no way to have a combat without space battle
I mean, that's pointless to
until
have brought everything
POK.
else then, but...
Well, I wanted to bring shit, so.
Yeah.
So I think
I'm using my hero.
I think-
because it doesn't matter if I win this space battle.
okay, he's using his hero anyway, but
Yeah.
I think that's the wrong choice. That's definitely the wrong choice.
All right, so we are doing a classic Sardak Nalu fight.
Because he's brought three ground forces against 2 ground forces and a PDS.
I will fire space cannon off, space cannon defense on the way down.
Sure, yeah.
What planet is it?
Mallet.
A Mukluk?
Mall, yeah, whatever.
Space cannon defense.
No hits.
No hits.
Okay, so this is a Sardak win then.
All right.
But
Combat
God, that
on
was
Mukluk.
dangerous. Okay.
Gotta fight hard for it.
Okay, 2 hits. 2 hits.
2 hits.
Without. I mean, there's no sustain for ground combat, so Sardak wins.
And he takes Mukluk.
Sorry, buddy.
America Malkakuk.
Okay. Does he win the game?
That's my card. All right. Yellow.
Oh.
Well, if
What?
nothing else,
Yellow. Well, no, never mind.
I get to get.
Okay, then I don't even know what he was doing that for.
Yeah. Worth it just for that.
Exactly. So we're gonna grab Duranium armor, and we're gonna grab.
What the most lackluster into the game possible? Like, that is as unsatisfying as a support, like giving a support to someone that combat wasn't actually for anything. There was so much put onto that combat as if it was going to score a point.
Super War Sons, and
Oh,
having blown up some people and owning Mechatol Rex.
lame.
I love all the tally.
I think Sardak did have become a martyr after all.
All right, Green, you win.
Well, I don't know. Someone could have that action card, right? I used Imperial.
Yeah, and Yasaro doesn't have
Someone
sabotage.
play the action card.
I'm like coup d'etat.
Coup d'etat. Coup d'etat. Does anybody have it?
Sadly, I do not have coup d'etat.
Nope, me neither.
It went good.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
GG,
So we
guys.
Good game to Yasaro.
We gotta play it out.
Remove 6 tokens from my thing.
No, I mean he gets it immediately.
Honorable opponent. Yell everyone, honestly, especially White, for not giving that, because, man, I'm telling you, that would have been...
No. I'm
You're going up to 10.
I wouldn't want you not to want to play online again.
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, that would have done it for me.
Yeah,
I'm not kidding.
If this were just like a for fun game,
I mean, as a tournament game, that red not when slaying was just as much as green, or just as much as white, not giving support for the throne, or it would be the same as white giving support to the throne. This game is as much about getting the table to want you to win, like not want you to not win. You know, yeah. Green said he would not play online ever again if White gave his support away, and that's kind of what made the end there.
Wow.
I don't think Green has ever played online before, or if they have, just once or twice, but like not in general, like in the general win. So I think that was more of like, this is a bad taste for my first time playing with the general community online.
That's a tough one.
What was yours? What was White?
What was yours?
Let's see what White's support was.
Trying to
And purple did have Become a Martyr.
game state just so because that's pretty cool. Okay, like
Yeah, I always take.
Oh,
I
don't
always
forget
take.
to get the game text. Good handsome.
Yeah, don't I have to do something too? Like,
Yeah,
what
should
do I have to
we?
do?
Yep.
Okay, joining the chat. Hi all. Okay, so. Oh.
Put it in a duck, I think. I guess.
Yeah. So, you will, if someone has been nice, let's see if someone was nice. No.
I took a couple screenshots.
Yeah. No, you'll need to actually copy and paste the text because a picture will be too annoying to do.
I'm assuming just Control C will do it.
So click Control A and Control C.
It does.
Okay. I'll put the forum link in the game thread.
Let me make a notepad just so I don't do something stupid by instinct.
It's a good idea.
Save this.
5 dreads.
Okay.
5 dreads. We saw it.
Was it
I
5
thought
dreads?
that's what it was.
It was 5 dreads.
man. Oh, that totally. Oh man.
Look at these objectives these secret objectives I have.
So the forum thread is in the game thread. The forum link is there. You will also need players' Discord IDs, but I'll post those in Discord as we go on. But there you go. Congrats. Good game. You all played really well.
2 faction tech, 5 hazardous planets, 4 mechs on one, on different planets, and neighbors with all players. All of them, like from the beginning, I was like, can't do it. If my secret objective tempo was a little better, I would have won.
Well,
but
also, Yellow, you got a fleet blown up on Mech.
Yeah,
not
that's
Yellow.
true.
Yeah, blue.
Yeah. If Ixion hadn't gone through, or if it had gone a different way.
Okay, so I hope you all enjoyed the game, even with that contentious last round. Yeah. I next games are tomorrow. There's gonna be a few that are real fun, I believe. Or no, there's one tomorrow maybe. Let me check. Yeah, there's one game tomorrow. Big Al's streaming it. Y'all all go watch him. Let me find someone to raid. Some other big board game person. Raid channel. So Twitch. Anyone in chat have a good raid target? Someone to dispose y'all on? Okay. Board games. They're talking about the win making still. I need to leave this Discord. So Discord Okay, because that's just gonna rile me up. Listening to him say, I'm real happy y'all chose to not win make purple when y'all did win make me. Okay, let's see. Oh, root tournament game. That's definitely good. Let's. I'm sending y'all over to Garrick for the root tournament stuff. Garrick samples games. Oh, with an E. There we go. Starting that raid. Bye. Yeah. Sorry, Weaver. Just a few seconds too late. Hope y'all had a great time. Bye.